Hey everybody, I had to end the live because the account was private. The account was private, so it couldn't be shared or anything. So I'm back now. I'm back. I hope everybody's well. It's been a very long couple of days. Excuse me. Big up yourself, Tisha. Good to see you, darling. What was wrong with the dog? Michael, I see you, baby. Missed you too, Andre. I'm okay. A bit tired, but I'm okay. Big up yourself, Jesse. Oh. Grand rising to you as well, Michael. Sorry to hear that, Tisha. Grand rising to you too, Jen. I'm okay, Jesse. And likewise. Somebody said average. What do you mean by average? I don't understand. Grand rising, Jaden. This is just a typical happenings for the Democratic Party. It's typical. Did y'all see the Ranger that they pew-pewed? Did you know that it was from a trans person that pew-pewed the Ranger? I don't know if you guys saw that. But it was a trans person that did it. Nobody's talking about the fact that these people, the people from that community, are literally like a terrorist organization. They're the most depravative, they're the most dangerous, unhinged fascists I've ever seen in my life. These people are just like, they need to be institutionalized. Happens a lot more in the Republican side. All right, come on up, IKEA. IKEA, come on up and explain it. Give me 10 cases from the Republicans in 2024 to 2025. And I can give you over 20 from the Democrats. So when you say, oh, the Republicans, this, Republicans, that, we know that pedos exist in every fabric of our society. The Democrats are the #1 political party, right? With their members involved in bestiality, peddlerism, right? And crime. You can't tell me shit. I review these stories. From last year till now, I have over 20 cases of people in government in different places in the world, Canada, the US, right? That follow a liberal ideology that are peddlers. Big up yourself, Jagar. Big up yourself, Drew. Sorry to hear that, Sammy. Sorry to hear that, darling. And I hope you feel better. Big up yourself, Drew Bird. Big up yourself, Grand Rising. Come on up, Whoa. Come on up, Whoa. Big up yourself, Anna. Good to see you. It's because he's gay, he's a peddler. That's what I'm gonna say. Him being gay, right, put him at higher statistics of probability of being a peddler. Because according to the statistics, most peddlers are gay men. According to the statistics. It's because he's gay. You don't believe that? Come on up and prove me otherwise. Prove me otherwise. Big up yourself, Sammy. Big up yourself. They are gay. The priests are gay. The priests are gay. They molested little boys. They're gay men. The priests were gay men. Their primary victims were little boys. I don't know what's so hard to comprehend. It's blatant. If you have a male seeking young males, isn't that homosexuality? I'm confused. You guys want to dot around things like, oh, these things aren't happening. The alphabet community is notorious for adult men preying on young boys. It's not about no power. It's about their sexual gratification. They get sexual gratification from raping little boys. Talking about its power. It's what they're attracted to. Talking about, oh, it's about power. It's not about... Big up yourself, Emma. Love the new PFP, darling. New PFP is given, Emma. Big up yourself. Yes, Jesus is King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Yes, he is King of Kings. You got a problem with that? The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. There is no transphobia, homophobia being disseminated on this live or hate speech towards the LGBT community. Hello, good day. How old are you?
Age 20.
Okay, wonderful. You were saying some stuff in the comment section. You don't agree that most pedos are gay men?
I never said that.
Oh, what were you
I never said.
saying?
I said they're bad, if not worse than them.
Who are bad and worse than them? I don't understand.
Oh crap! Christians, especially if you go back into history. Yeah.
Oh, you're saying that Christians are worse than pedophiles?
No, I said are as bad, if not worse.
Okay, so I don't believe in religion, so I don't have a religion. But according to the Christian belief, if you go outside of that, you're not a Christian. So Christians believe that children should be protected according to the theology of the Bible. The Bible says, suffer the children to come unto me and forbid them not, because such is the kingdom of heaven. It also says that whosoever harms any child, it is better for him to put like a boulder around his neck and cast himself over into the sea. Right? So God, the God of the Bible, protects children. So for you to compare peddlers to children, to me, it seems that you are very, very confused.
I mean, I'm not very confused. I'm talking about the so-called hypocrites that disguise themselves as Christians. I
Yeah,
wasn't
they're
talking
not
about the ones that
right.
actually follow the belief. There's
Yeah,
a
if you
major
follow the
difference.
belief, if you follow the theology of the Bible, you will never harm a child. You will never harm a child. So if you go outside that belief, you're not a Christian. You're not a Christ follower. You're just a masquerader. Just like the priests went into the gay men infiltrated the church and acted as if they were men of God, men of the cloth, but they were just there to grape little boys. Just like the nuns disguised themselves as women of the cloth, but went there to essay little girls and little boys. You get what I'm saying? So just because a person says with their mouth, oh, I believe in Jesus Christ, doesn't mean that they believe in Jesus Christ. Because to believe in Jesus Christ means that you have to abstain from sin and follow his laws and statutes that is in the Bible. So what we're speaking on now is this topic. Why is it that there are so many men who prey on young boys within the LMNOP community? Can you answer?
So there's two things. One, all that tells me is that there's just a small amount of Christians, which is fine. Number's not a big thing. And second, well, I don't really see an argument against this. What you said about why there's so many men. Uh, trying to use safe TikTok terms, you know, to not harm the live, even if this is debate. I don't want to harm the live. But I agree with the second sentiment. It's nothing I can really say against that. I just want to
Okay.
make sure that we're on the
We
same
don't
page.
disagree. We don't disagree then.
Okay.
All right then. Big up yourself and take care.
You as well. You have a good day.
Hmm. Yeah, you can't be a Christian if you don't follow the laws and statutes of Jesus Christ. Because to be a follower of Christ, you have to follow him. So if you go outside the principles and teachings of Christ, you're not of him. You're not a Christian. That's just how it is. Hello, good day. How old are you?
14. I just want to get our terms straight here. So,
If you're not 18, do not request to come up on my live. I am not a member of the LMNOP community. I do not solicit children online. I do not solicit children online. I'm not a member of the Rainbow Correlation. All right. If you believe that there isn't a problem with pedoism in the LGBT LMNOP community, you are free to come up. However, from the evidence that I've gathered, calling them the LMNOP group is rude. Why don't you come up, Bemos? Sent you several invites, Bemos. You've not accepted any. But you're here crying in my comment section. If you want to come up and have civil discourse, I can afford you that. Right? I know you see me going off on people, but as long as you come up and you just want to state your argument, I won't even interrupt you. Does your girlfriend have a phallus? Does your girlfriend have a phallus? Okay? Yes, yes, yes. You're keep on talking about, want to talk about Matt Gaetz, want to talk about Matt Gaetz. Get up in the box and let's talk. What are you talking about? You keep on spamming, want to talk about Matt Gaetz, want to talk about Matt Gaetz. Get in the box. We know it happens on both sides, but predominantly from the Democratic Party. It happens predominantly, right? From the Democratic Party. It happens predominantly in the Democratic Party. Let's not forget one of the first openly gay governors. Okay? Let's not forget about Harvey Milk. Let's not forget about that. The Democratic Party always has peddlers lurking within Yes, it does. The Democratic Party is notorious for peddlerism. Look at the liberal agenda. Look at the liberal agenda. Big up yourself, Cham. Good to see you, brother. Look at the liberal agenda. Let's not forget Harvey Milk was a peddler. Harvey Milk, several young men said that Harvey Milk gave them unprescribed medication, okay? Unprescribed medications and raped them. Let's not forget about that. Okay? The Democratic Party is notorious for peddlerism. That's why y'all are pushing this agenda of children consenting. That's why y'all put the alphabet community in the schools. Okay? That's why y'all did it. Y'all are notorious for this. And we know. And we know. Hello, good day. How old are you?
30.
Pardon?
I'm 30.
You're 30. Okay. How can I help you today?
How can I help you? You're saying that the Democratic Party is more pedo than the right?
Yes. It's notorious for peddlerism.
Wait. Do you know who Katie Johnson is?
Can you go ahead and tell us, darling?
You don't know who Katie Johnson is?
No, darling. Can you tell us?
Oh, I thought you guys wanted the Jeffrey Epstein files. You know,
Who's Jeffrey Epstein?
Whoa, seriously? You don't know who Jeffrey Epstein is?
No, ma'am. Can you tell us?
This is a complete waste of my time.
Okay, so why is it that your community, why is it that the Democratic Party, why is it that so many Democrats have been arrested in the past several months from 2024 to 2025? No, for possession of child porn, distribution of child porn. Why is it that had happened? Why is it that you guys always want to grave children?
Hey, the champ round. Yes, I can tell you who Jeffrey Epstein is.
Yeah, we don't know who Jeffrey Epstein is. Who is he?
Best buddy.
Who is she?
Trump has over fucking 80 pictures.
Please do not curse on this live. Can you tell us who Jeffrey Epstein is? We don't know him or her.
He was Trump's best buddy. Isn't he your favorite
he was
president?
Trump. All right. Can you prove that? Can you prove it?
Prove what? There's pictures.
Can you prove that? From what I understand, there's pictures of Jeffrey Epstein with a host of liberals, right? A host of liberals. From my understanding, when we check on the files and the documents of Jeffrey Epstein's that were leaked, the flight logs.
Wait. So you do know who Jeffrey Epstein is?
I have convenient amnesia. I have convenient amnesia. So when we check on the leaked files from the Jeffrey Epstein flight list, we saw that it was liberals that are predominantly on there. We saw Tom Hanks, we saw that man from Wash Hour, we saw Kevin Spacey, we saw all of that. So it's liberals that were on there. I'm going to ask you again, why
the entire time?
Why is it that so many Democrats, why is it that so many political Democrats are arrested on child porn and child essay? Why is that? Is that why you guys are pushing in schools the LMNOP agenda?
Can you give me a statistic of that?
I don't have
I
statistic.
don't
I don't
know
even know what I'm
any.
talking about.
I mean, you
I'm
said
gonna
you don't know
ask
who
you,
Matt Gaetz is either.
how many cases do you need to say that there's a
I
problem with
mean, you
the
wanted the
Democratic
attorney
Party?
general that was like literally in court right now for child sex trafficking 17-year-olds or state lines to be
What's this
paid on
person's name?
PayPal like a moron.
What's this person's name?
Oh, Matt Gaetz.
Okay. So
The
other
one
than
that
Matt
Trump
Gates,
wanted to be his attorney general.
hold on. All right. So other than Matt Gates, name me.
Trump.
And hold on. I'm seeing here that hold on. Hold on. I'm seeing here Matt Gates
Wait,
was found innocent
Diddy,
of
didn't
all
Trump say
charges.
Diddy
I'm
was
seeing here that
like a
Matt
really
Gates,
great
let me
guy
see
and
this.
he loved his
Matthew
parties?
Lewis Gates II is an American politician and lawyer who served as the U.S. representative for Florida 1st Congressional District from 2017 until his resignation in 2024. His district included, several allegations were brought against Matt Gates that were found to be unfounded. Since then, the allegations were dismissed. So why do you bring up Matt Gates? No, let's go to the Democrats. I'm going to type in here on this little thingy. All right? Democrats arrested for child sexual assault or child porn. Click. All right. Look at this. North Dakota state senator charged for traveling with intent to engage in illicit acts with a minor. Hold on. New York judge, former Democratic New York judge, arrested for child pornography. Oh my, look at this. There's so many. Hold on. Can you persons speak up? We want to hear. There are so many of this. And look at this. In September 2024, 158 House Democrats voted against deporting child sex offenders. 158 House Democrats voted against the deportation of child sex offenders. It's almost as if the Democratic Party supports child SA and child abuse, because you don't want to get rid of the illegal immigrants or the immigrants that have SA children. So many of your people in government have been arrested on child corn possession and child SA. It's so weird. But you're here talking about Matt Gaetz, who was literally acquitted. No charges. The charges were dropped because it was unfounded. We invited you to turn your mic on, sweetie. Why so quiet?
You turned my mic off, you
I
dummy.
didn't. The mods must have did it. I don't care about you that much. Yes.
Okay. So here's my question. If you're really against that, then why do only Republicans vote to keep child marriage legal? 14
All right. So child
16-year-olds
marriages
to be able to marry 50-year-old men.
16. What is the age of consent in America?
It depends on the state. It's
16 to 18 years old.
Very different.
16 to 18 years old.
12-year-olds in America.
All right, I'm going to ask you again. What is the age of consent in America?
Which Republicans?
What is the age of consent in America?
Consent for what?
SMEX.
It depends on the state.
And it's 16 to
No,
18.
it depends on the state, and
All
it
right, give
depends
me a
on by
state that has
which
the age of
thing
consent
it
for
depends.
SMECS at 12.
So you don't know
Give
federal
me,
law at
give
all or
me,
state law?
give me a
What?
state that has the age of consent for SMECS 12 at 12. Please and thank you. That's all I need.
I can't name it off the top of my head. There's 4 of them.
I'm sure you
At
can
least.
Google it.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah.
Jesus never claimed to be God. Um, okay. Can you prove that? Because according to scripture, he did. He said, I and the Father are one. So that disproves you right there. When Christ said, I and the Father are one, what did he mean? All righty. Jesus said that your lifestyle is an abomination unto him. Jesus said your lifestyle is an abomination unto him. Big up yourself, time's up. Grand rising to you too, baby. Riza, I see you, sister. Big up yourself. Yes, they do, Adam. Yes, they do. He was arrested on child porn charges. He was distributing and he had in his possession child porn. Okay? And he had in his possession corn that depicted animals being raped. So he was a beastphile and he was a child predator. Typical Democrat, typical LMNOP members. He was probably a furry. That's why he got that kink to essay animals. Okay, the person left. I guess she can't find it. She left. She left, she ran. She ran away.
Hi, wait, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Good day. How old are you?
I'm 24. I just turned 24 on January 1st, actually.
Okay. How can I help you?
Hello?
Yeah. How can I
Can you hear
help
me?
you? Yes, I
Right.
can.
Hi, good morning. I'm not sure if it's morning. I'm not sure if it's morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah.
Well, first off, I want to say, it's not pedolism. I don't know. That's not a word. But
Pedloism,
also you
darling,
can't just
I'm
cherry pick.
using, hold on. Do you know that there's something called pedoism?
Pedoism?
Yes, for tickety talk. Pedlo. No.
Pedoism? That's pedo.
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
say the
okay. I thought you
word.
were like actually. Okay, I got you.
Okay, you say
Anyways,
pedloism, pedlo, or pedo. Okay.
okay. All right, gotcha. Sorry. All right, perfect. So I also wanted to say that you can't just cherry pick and just type in Google Democratic or whatever accused of sexual. I mean, that word assault on children, whatever. I can do the same thing for Republicans. I just did. Let's see
All
here.
right.
Houston GOP activist known for child sex abuse claims against Southern Baptist leader. History of
Southern
Donald
Baptist
Trump's
leader.
SMEX allegations.
Yeah, Donald
Trump's
Trump
bid
has
to
mixed
lead the
allegations that
Department
were
was accused of
unfounded.
SMEX assault in
Hold on,
2017.
Donald Trump
Republican who
has mixed
won.
allegations. Ma'am, we're having a conversation. Donald Trump has mixed allegations that he was acquitted of. He wasn't charged for rape.
No, I'm
Indecent.
talking about. Oh no, I'm talking about the people who he elected and who he's picking. Sorry.
Okay,
See,
so name the
yeah.
people. Name the people. Go ahead.
Yep.
Name
Pete
me 10.
Hegseth.
Listen, nobody's disputing the fact that there are Republicans that are peddlers. But we're saying that from the Democratic Party, there seems to be a high concentration of peddlers in there.
Then
I can name
why are most
five.
sex offenders in
I
red
can name
states?
five. I can name five from
Why are most sex offenders in red states? Why are they
what,
mostly in red
but they're
states?
still get men. Most sex offenders are men who prey on little boys.
All right, but why are they mostly
I
concentrated in
don't
red
know.
states?
Maybe they think that they can be undetected there. I don't know.
No,
I'm gonna
girl,
ask you,
what? That
ma'am.
makes no why? No, why they
Ma'am,
think they can be undetected there? Because there are more conservative policies on protecting children in red
really?
states.
So you're
That
telling me
is the
that
reason
Florida
why.
that has the death penalty for
Yes,
peddlers
yes,
is has less
yes,
penalties?
yes, 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 yes. That's the reason
Florida
why
that
they're
has the
not protecting
unaliving
children.
penalty.
They're not
Hold on,
protecting
I'm
children.
confused. Hold on.
Yeah.
You're telling me that Florida that has the unaliving penalty for peddlers has less restriction for peddlers? You're telling me Texas that has severe penalties for peddlers has less Mom, are you okay? You can unmute yourself. Click on your mic. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm
All
fine.
right, so
Yes.
give me 10 Republicans that have been arrested since
No,
last year to this year.
why don't you give
Give
me
me
10?
10 Republicans that have been arrested from last year to now for child essay charges, either possession of, distributing, or have done it. Name me 10 from
You can't
last
name
year
me
to
10.
now.
I'm not looking up child sex offenders
All
every
right,
single
so
day
I'm
in my
going to give
life.
you. Do you want 10 from the Democrats?
Go ahead. Yeah. I'll share. You give me 10.
All
I'll go
right.
ahead and search up 10 right now. I'm listening.
Democrats. Hold on. I'm going to type it into Google.
I'll do the same.
Democrats.
Don't worry. All right. Let's say top 10 Republicans who
Uh huh.
are
Uh
who
huh.
were charged of. Let me just do child sex crimes. Alrighty.
All right, we have Florida Democratic Party. This person just right now, Matthew Iman. We have
Here it is.
oh,
Raymond Holmberg.
yeah. When was this?
Of North
Let me type
Dakota.
in his name. What is his name?
Raymond Holmberg.
Hold on,
RaymonHolmberg.
Raymond what?
Holmberg.
Raymond
HOLMBERG.
Homer. Okay, go ahead.
BERG. Holmberg.
Holmberg. Okay.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
All righty. And when
He
was
lives in
he
North
arrested?
Dakota.
When was he arrested?
Last year. No, actually 2023, sorry.
2023. All right. I'm going to try Raymond Holmberg
Yes.
arrested for child porn.
Yes, and trafficking, I believe.
Okay.
Or no, that was a different person I was looking up. No, so different Republican. Wrong Republican.
Former state
No,
senator Holberg
it was
indicted on
that
child
child
sex
porn. Yep.
tourism and pornography. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find out if he was Republican. North Dakota is and one of the country's largest serving state senators until he resigned from spring. All right, that's one. Go ahead.
All right.
Nine
I
more.
can just click on this.
Nine more.
See here, let me scroll down here. Hold on, there's a list. Hold on, let me scroll down the list to make it more recent and not like 1990 something.
Yeah, we need it from last year till now. And remember,
Okay,
10.
let's see here. Are you ready? Jim Jordan of Ohio.
Hold on.
Roy,
Gene what?
Jim, Jim, and then last name Jordan, like the country.
All right, Jim Jordan. Yeah, arrested. On child trafficking or porn.
He was just sex abuse of minors.
Child abuse. All right.
Sex abuse, not just child
Okay,
abuse.
it
Sex
says that the
abuse of a minor.
allegations, it says that there were allegations and he wasn't convicted. Is there anybody else?
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do.
So we have one so far. Go ahead, continue.
We already talked about Matt Gates already.
Take your time. We have all day.
Oh, let me do this actually. Oh,
All right, while you're at it, I'm going to give you my list because I just put it in Google. And look at this. Another person from South Texas, a Democratic chair, from a Democratic chair, was recently arrested for
wait.
receiving. He was sentenced. Stephen Jabor of Victoria, Texas, was a Democratic. He was a Democratic. Representative. He was sentenced to 14 years for possession and distributing child porn. We have this person that is on the backboard, Matthew Iman. I'm just going through these.
All right. I have some. Sorry,
Look at this one. Look at this one.
Okay.
Look at this one. Hold on. This is another one. Hold on. I'm trying to get this one here.
Yeah,
This one, he was a governor. He had a husband. He was arrested on child porn possession and distribution. Just going down.
Honestly, I'm not gonna search up. I'm not gonna search up child porn on my internet.
I'm doing it. We have RV Milk too. All right, hold on. I'm just going through these things. Okay.
Wait, can I say more people or do I have to wait for you?
Hold on. I'm just going through these things right here. Hold on. Oh my goodness. There's so many, but they're giving me some from way back. I need the most recent ones. Big up yourself, Josh. Did you guys know that Stephen was sentenced to 14 years for possessing child porn and distributing it? Love you too, Safi. Love you too, Josh. Oh my goodness. There's so many, but you're giving me from way back.
Here. Mark
Oh my
Foley
goodness.
from Florida. Mark Foley from Florida.
Yeah, we need. No, I have to verify yours. I have to verify yours because you gave me some that weren't even convicted.
Why does somebody have to be convicted of a SMEX crime for it to be
because
for
allegations are just that. Allegations.
Like you do
allegations
know that.
Are just that. Yeah, the person that I was talking about is Stephen Jabor. He was sentenced to 14 years. He was a member of the Democratic Party and in politics.
Let's see here. Well, you said Stephen
Jabor.
With is it PH or just VEN?
STEPHEN. Jabor. There's so many, but it's like from years and years ago. I'm trying to find the most recent. But this is a lot.
How do you spell his last name? Is it with a U? How do you spell his last name? Is it J-A-B?
This is another one. Stephen Jabor.
How do you spell the last name?
Oh my goodness. I have to go back. Hold on. Let me see this one though.
All right. Can somebody comment how to spell the last name?
Please. Look at this one.
Oh, she's just deflecting. Does anybody know how to spell
I'm going to bring it. No, I don't need to deflect. There are so many of them. Oh my goodness. Ooh. All right, let me get it for you. I'm sorry. Stephenjabbor. Oh, that helps, sweetie.
Ooh, Dennis Hashart or Hastert. Roy Moore. Oop. Did I lose her? I can't hear anything.
No, this is my bedroom door. I'm actually having a conversation. I'll be right with you, sweetie. All right, so we have another one from North Dakota. Let me see the name. Child pornography, traveling with the intent to a minor. Ryan Holmberg. But this one is a Democrat. You gave me a Democrat's name. Raymond Holmberg. This one was a Democrat.
Who? Which one is that?
The one that you gave me, wasn't this a Democrat?
No.
He wasn't?
No. Wrong person?
You sure?
100%.
Because I typed in Democrats arrested, Democrat representatives arrested on child porn. And this one came up, child porn, and this one came up. He was a Democrat, so you told me one about your own self.
Wrong person.
No, you told me this, Raymond. Raymond Holmberg.
So can I like give you 10 more?
You told me one on your own self. Oh, you're so kind. But continue. Go ahead.
I have to spell this last one for you, but Ruben. And then last name, for first name is Ruben, and then last name is.
I need to check every one of yours because you just gave me a Democrat as a Republican, sweetie. So I'm gonna have to fact check every name you give me just to make sure. You know what I mean?
Of course. Yeah.
I'm glad that you proved my point. I'm glad that you proved my point because you were searching up Republicans, and lo and behold.
Right.
Democrats. It's almost as if they're just notorious for this.
All right, I'm gonna just keep on speaking over you because you keep on speaking over me.
You're saying you can't speak over me. We need to check every one of the names that you give us.
I wish that I could just like give you like a list because I'm trying to be. Thank you so much, so much. I'm trying to be like respectful and give you your floor and have you speak. But if you want names, I can give you names. I'm just trying to be respectful of your time, to be honest. And what you're saying. But I do have another one. I'll type the name. How about that? I think that's better instead of me just like saying it because this name is kind of hard. I think it's like Italian.
Ma'am, you're acting very angry right now for no reason.
No, I'm not angry. No, I promise. No, I'm angry.
You're getting very disrespectful for no reason. We're here having civil discourse for educational and entertainment purposes, and then you're getting belligerent. Why?
No. I want to say no, Shanta. I'm not trying to be disrespectful at all. I want to say that I am in the healthcare field. I would never do that. I know how to approach people. I've been in the healthcare field for years. I'm not upset at all. I like having these conversations. I'm a very like easygoing person. I promise you.
Wonderful. So you can't be angry at me in wanting to fact check the names.
I'm not angry. I promised you I'm not angry.
All right, so we're just going to go over all the names just far. I'm going to tell you though, I have a plethora.
Did you see the name that I commented? That guy? Or do you want me to
No, we're going to do it in real time just to make sure, you know? So just so that there aren't any incongruences.
All right, because I've said the name like 5 times and nothing has been.
Wonderful. But you just gave me Raymond Holmberg. That was actually a Democrat. He was a Democrat.
Where I'm talking about Ruben Verstrugi. I'm talking about Matt Gates.
All right. So Ruben, let's get Ruben's name real quick. Let me type it in. All right. Is there anybody that wants to come up?
Rustigui. There we go.
What did you
There's
say? Go
that.
ahead. Go ahead. Ruben.
Oh, there. Oh, Ruben, I typed it.
Ruben.
I typed it for you because his last name is kind of hard, but I'll do VERA.
Versetigu.
Yeah, Verstigi, I think. I think it's Italian.
Verstigi.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And then we can do Mike Fulmer. Let's do him. I'll just type down these names while you're searching so I can create a list for myself. Florida Democratic Party official arrested on child. Oh, and this happened 2 days ago.
This you just read one, but it's a Democrat again.
No, he's not. He's literally a part of the Republican. He's literally a part of the RNC. What are you talking about?
All right, let me read up. No, the one that you were just reading, you just gave his name and you were reading his charges, but he was a Democrat.
He's a part of the RNC.
No, the one that you were just reading. Don't you remember? We have it on recording. You were just calling a name and you were reading it because you couldn't wait on me. But it turns out he was a Democrat.
What are you talking? Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about
Ruben
or?
All right, let me ask the audience. Audience, did you hear her just read one of the cases and it turns out it was a Democrat, and then she said he was part of the Democratic Party, and then she said, ooh, smiley face if that happened, because maybe I'm not hearing well. All right.
Wait, so are we on Ruben?
Man sentenced to 150 months in prison for receipt of child porn. Defendant requested videos of babies.
Wait, pause. Wait, who are we talking about? Are we talking about Ruben? Why are we going back? Wait, what's going on?
No, you were reading one. Listen, ma'am, please calm down. You were reading one because
wait. You can't wait. Why aren't we talking about Ruben?
Ma'am, you literally were reading a case and you thought he was Republican, and then
why aren't we talking about Ruben anymore?
Democrat. So we need the name of that one too.
Babes, we're not doing this. Go to
you were reading one that you said was a Republican, and then it turns out he was a Democrat.
Mike
and then you
Fulmer,
said,
Ruben.
Yeah, who was the one after Ruben that you were talking about? All right, we're reading this. All right. Washington, Ruben Versagigi, whatever, of Washington, D.C., was sentenced to 156 months in prison on federal charges of receipt of child. Attorney Matthew M. Graves, Raymond, special agent in charge.
Oh no, my internet.
Alrighty. Who else knows? So you got 2 so far?
Yep. Let's see here. All right. Whenever you're ready.
I've been ready, darling.
Right. Caleb Bailey.
But this Caleb?
Yep, Caleb, and then last name is Bailey.
All right. And this person was a Republican?
Yes, he was. He was a Trump delegate.
All right. This is from 2017.
So, and also Raymond Holmberg
from last year. I need from last year.
Also, Raymond Holmberg was Raymond Holmberg from North Dakota was a Republican. Also, he was a Republican.
We need from last year to this year. I have so many from years before from the Democrats, but I didn't mention them.
But that one that you said, the one that you said that I was wrong, he's actually a Republican. I just literally double checked it right now. He's literally a Republican.
Wonderful.
from North
So
Dakota.
3, and
Okay, so you
they're
just
not from
lied. So you
last
just
year till
lied
now.
for no reason. So you just lied for no reason.
No, I
Thank you.
typed it in. I
Anywho,
typed in Republican. I typed in Democrats arrested for child
I'm
porn.
talking about
And his
Raymond
name came.
Holmberg. Who
Yes,
said that?
Ruben came up when I typed it in. I can screenshot it for you.
I'm talking
So
about
you
the
can
one that
see.
you said that was a Democrat. When you said that I
Yes,
gave you a
I
Democrat,
typed
he's
in
not a Democrat.
Democrats, members of the Democratic Party arrested on child porn, and his name came up.
No, I'm saying when you said that Raymond Holmberg was a Democrat, he's not.
Yes,
He's a
darling, I'm
Republican.
saying if I stand corrected, I stand corrected. But I'm telling you, I typed in Democrats arrested on child porn, and his name
I'm
came up.
saying the name that I gave you, you
Oh
told me I
my
was
God.
wrong. I'm
Oh
not
my
wrong.
God.
That's what I'm trying
Oh
to tell
my
you.
God. Oh my God.
That's what I'm trying. I'm not asking what you're
Mom,
searching for. We're searching for the same
Mom,
thing.
I typed
Yes.
I don't understand what's going on here. I typed in Democrats
Mm-hmm.
arrested on child porn,
Ooh, even the
and his name came up.
Okay, wait. Okay, so
All right.
did you
So
did you
this
not read
case
it? Why
was
didn't you
from
read the article?
2017.
You don't just search something and then just say, oh, his name popped up. So he's no,
Yeah,
you read. I'm reading it.
because
Like I'm actually
everybody else was
reading.
from the Democratic Party.
Okay, so okay, so you were wrong. So he was Republican, and thank you.
Okay, wonderful. So
Okay.
this case is from 2015. So you got 2 so far. So we're waiting still.
I have like 3 actually.
No, you don't. This doesn't qualify. I said
Oh
from
my
last
gosh.
year till now.
Okay, let's see here. This one is. Oh, you don't want people who are actually arrested. You want you want the case to actually commence.
Yeah, from last year till now. Hey Mel, how you doing, baby?
Are we counting Matt Gaetz or no?
Matt Gaetz wasn't convicted. The charges were dropped. That's why it says allegations around him were dropped.
But why are we only doing like the past couple of years though?
Yeah,
I mean,
we
I can
need from
find
last
more,
year till
but
now. It's to prove a point. So you have 2. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm typing Democrats arrested
okay.
for child da 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 da. All right. I'm just going through these things here.
Mm-hmm.
We have, oh, this is from 2020. I don't think this qualifies. But we have Carl Cunningham. But I'm going to look for 2024 to 2025. Let me scroll so I can find them for you.
All right. I feel okay. I just wait. Hold on. You can.
All right.
I'm not gonna
So
go say
we
name.
have.
I just want to wait. Hold on. Wait. Can I just say something real quick? I just want to go.
You notice I
To the
listen to
comments.
you.
I want to say. Wait. Hold on. Wait.
Calm
Can I just say
down.
before
We're
you say? I'm
getting
gonna let
this.
you
We're
speak. I'm gonna let you
getting
speak. Can I
this.
just wait? Hold on. The comments are. Hold on. The comments are saying. I just want to say to the comments.
All right. So we have here, Mom. You can't
Both
interrupt me.
parties.
I literally allowed you to speak.
No. Wait. No. I'm not. I'm not going against what you're saying.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if I allowed you to speak, you have to allow me to speak. All right. I'm seeing so many, but I'm seeing from 2020, 2021. Um, I need from 2024 to 2025, because that's what I asked for. Does anybody have any other than this one from 2024 to 2025? Because I want to be fair. I don't want to be putting up things from 2022, 2023. But there's a plethora here from 2022, 2023, 2021, 2020. But I want to be fair. Does anybody have any? Big up Golf Club. I have this one. Stephen Jabor. He was from the Democratic chair. I have this one, Matthew Ayman. So that's two. We have the fact that the Democrats in January 16th, they turned down a bill that would allow for convicted child essayers to be deported. So that's 3 on me versus her 2. So that's 3 on me versus her 2. I have so many from the Democrats, but it's from 2020, 2021, 2022, and I did say from 2024 to 2025. And I have the one with the governor, but that's from 2019. Hear me, 2023. I have that one with the governor, but that's from 2023. I have so many, but it's from 2023.
Good morning.
Hello, good day. How old are you?
I'm 33.
I have some from Canada too, but I don't think that would qualify. I have some from Canada, but they were Democrats, but I don't think that qualifies because, they're Canadians. All right, good day. How can I help you?
I just want to say this entire conversation is wild. Everyone can go toe to toe all day, putting people in boxes and pointing fingers at different parties, different religious establishments, when the problem at the end of the day is that these people exist, period. When you try to put them in boxes, that gives them other places to hide. Trying to say,
that's your community.
That's or they're all in this party. No, they're everywhere. They are everywhere.
Are Democrats.
They are in the church. They are Republicans. They are Democrats. They are in the schools. They are in Hollywood.
Don't overtalk me, ma'am. I'm not your husband. Don't overtalk me. When you come on my live, you will conduct yourself with some fucking decorum. Okay? All right. So as I was saying, most pedos are members of the Democratic Party. Most pedos are men that prey on little boys, which would make them gay men. The alphabet community is notorious for its pedophilic behavior and its pedophilic practices. The way that they fetishize little boys, the way that they walk in the street with their junk out in front of children, the way that they have smicks in front of children in the open says that it's one community doing these things. Okay? You can unmute yourself. Sent you invites to unmute several times, ma'am.
And I was trying to be polite and let you speak, regardless
Wonderful.
of how loud and wrong you were being.
Yes, I'm loud, I'm black, that's why. And I'm right. Can you disprove it?
I already did. You're just
Okay, you didn't
speaking
disprove
from a
anything. You
place of
just yapped.
hatred for another
All
group
right.
of
So
people.
according to the
These people-
NIH, according to the statistics done by, according to a study or a report by the NIH, it shows that men who prey on young boys, get men, is 11-1. And that's in comparison to men who prey on young girls. And you can find this at the NIH website. That excerpt was done based on statistics done from convictions, arrests, and allegations presented to the courts. Again, it's 11-1, right, for gay men who prey on little boys versus straight men who prey on little girls. So that shows that most peddlers, according to the excerpt or the report, are gay men, and their primary targets are little boys. So if you can disprove that, I'd love to hear it.
When you speak from a psychological standpoint, these actions come from a place of power, not preference.
According to the psychology of it, it's a sexual orientation.
According to the psychology of it, it has nothing to do with sexual
According
orientation
to
and
the
everything to do
psychology
with
of
power.
it, according to the psychology of it, it's a sexual orientation.
No, studies do not agree with
All
that.
right,
That
according
is
to the
speaking from a place of
NIH,
hatred.
according to the NIH, pedoism is a sexual attraction towards children, to minors. So a sexual attraction is incumbent upon one's sexual orientation. I'm sexually attracted to big burly men or just big burly men in general, right? Because I'm a normal heterosexual woman. If I were attracted to little girls, that would make me a pedo of the lesbian persuasion. Ma'am, that's how it is. Because if it is that you fancy one anatomy versus another or both, that's a preference. Okay?
You're not wanting to listen, you're just wanting to speak over people.
No, you're not
sound right.
speaking anything with sense. These are what the experts say. If you can provide me with anything based on psychology that says it's not a sexual
SA
orientation.
comes from the need for power, not preference.
Okay, so
That
this
is a
is
fact.
from the Institute of Health that says pedoism is a sexual orientation towards children.
Towards
Do you have anything
children,
that disproves
not
that?
their gender. Towards children, because it comes from a place of power,
And they
not
also
sexual.
say
Oh my gosh.
they can be attracted to either or both sexes.
Yes, because it comes from a place of power.
So when they're
not
attracted to
gender
either or both
preference.
sexes, what does that mean?
It comes from a place of power.
Mom, you're not
gender
making any
preference.
sense.
You
If I'm
want-
attracted to one sex, if I'm
Well, all you're
attracted
gonna do is
only
speak
to
over me,
males,
so
if
there's
I'm
no point in
attracted
trying
to
to have a cordial
males,
conversation.
if I'm
and
attracted to
I'm
males, what does that make me? Exactly. She's a runner, she's a track star. She gonna run away when the facts come. According to the experts, they can be attracted to either sexes or both. That's a preference. Okay,
What's up?
hello, good day. How old are you?
30.
Okay, do you disagree with the argument you've been hearing thus far?
I just think you're homophobic.
I have no fear for men who play in doo-doo. I talk to cesspool workers all the time. So I'm going to ask you something, sir. Do you have any statistics that says that men who prey on young boys are not gay? Go ahead.
I just think you're homophobic.
Well, I'm telling you, I don't have any fear of men who clean doo-doo. All right? I have no fear of men who play in doo-doo. So please do not tell me what I have a fear of. The only person I fear is the Father of creation.
A phobia? You know the definition of
A
phobia?
phobia is an extreme and irrational fear.
Or aversion.
An
You don't
aversion, just because you fear something doesn't mean that you have an aversion to it. Just because you have an aversion to something doesn't mean that you fear it. So that amendment to the word phobia, to me, is oxymoronic.
I don't know, dude. You sound kind of homophobic.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, Doo Doo Warrior. That has nothing to do with me.
Okay, cool.
All right. So just because you playing doo doo doesn't mean I fear you.
I'll,
Please
I'll
get
be sure
tested.
to. I'll be sure to.
All right. Good day. How old are you? Big up yourself, adult, human, female. Hello. Good day. How old are you?
18 female.
I can't hear you.
18 female.
Oh, what year were you born?
2007.
2007, and you're 18.
Mm-hmm.
Please learn to 1 plus 1 is 2 before you request. All right. So if you're not 18, do not request to come on. If you're not 18, do not request to come on. I do not fancy talking to children over the internet. I am not a member of the alphabet correlation. Big up yourself, Bree. I do not solicit nor enjoy talking to children on the internet. I am not a member of the rainbow correlation. It does not do anything for me. Okay? Big up yourself, Brit.
Hello.
Hello, good day. How old are you?
I am 36.
36. Okay,
Yes.
wonderful. Oh, I forgot we're in 2025. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting we're in 2025. Oh my
Happy
God.
New Year.
Oh, the New Year's in March, but
Okay, that's fair.
yeah. What do you want to say?
All right. So
Big up Mix
I,
Baby.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
All right. So I definitely would say, your point of view definitely comes from a specific. Um, it's very pointed, but you have some validity there. I just think that it's not uh, the general population of people that are that are homosexual tend to have a bit of they have a tendency to not to not grow up, and so there is there's some population in it, especially when there are older men in this. They do prey on younger men, on younger boys. Now,
Mm.
when it
Yeah, auntie.
comes to what you're saying of predators, I personally feel that, because I was on the side of being preyed by a woman as a child. So
Sorry that happened to you.
so I would say that, being put in a situation where I was vulnerable and being taken advantage of, I would say that, like the other person was trying to say, that it does come from a place of insecurity and power, because when someone does not.
It's sexual gratification. I've had to study these people, and I've had conversations with predators like this. I had to watch the documentaries. I was questioned. I literally wrote thesis on this, right, when I wanted to be a
Understood.
site nurse. So what I'm going to tell you, sir, it is an attraction. There
It
are
is, it
men
is,
that
it
are
is,
with women. Hold on, sir. One
okay.
predator said, and I quote, the only time that he got turned on was when it was with a child. He
And
could
now, is
never
that
get it
not,
on.
can
He
I
could
ask you a
never get
question?
he could never get a rise out of his manhood
Can I
unless it
ask you
was
a
with a child.
question? Can I ask you a
Sure, go ahead.
question? So because of that, would you like, why does it have to be specifically like more like homosexuals or gay men? But
According to the statistics, most
mhm.
predators are men who prey on boys.
Now, statistics can also be skewed because they can only generalize the people that they have.
The statistics that I'm reading from actually went on to look up court cases, so allegations, convictions.
Right, and these are people that are
Hmm.
criminals.
Hmm. They're
So if
criminals
you
because they
if
did the
you
act with the children.
exactly, they're criminals, but to denigrate an entire community
Yeah,
Like, and
but those men were gay men that preyed on young boys,
these
and
were
their
also
crime was raping
these
young
men were
boys.
also sick individuals. These men were
Yes, they
also
are
people.
sick because they preyed
So,
on little
but
boys, but the fact
exactly,
that they were
but
gay should not be excused, sir.
as someone, you know, who identifies in the LGBTQ community,
Hmm.
um, I, you know, I do keep a distance from some people in the community because I can sense that they, you know, I've heard conversations where the guys are like, "Oh, you're too old," and I'm like, "Well, that's weird. Why would you say that?"
Yeah,
So
they
for
say in
me,
the community once you hit 25, you're old, and less desirable, which is kind of
apparently,
troubling.
apparently, I'm a senior citizen in the gay community. Then,
Yeah, they
um,
prefer young boys.
So,
Hmm.
so with that being said, especially with the rise of these dating apps and things like that, there are these predators out there because
Hmm.
there are also young boys who are putting themselves in situations because their families are pushing them away instead of actually saying, "Hey, you know,
It doesn't
I'm
matter if
going."
their family put them away, sir. If
Yeah,
you as an adult are on
but I'm just
Grinder
saying
and you see, we
in those
can't blame the families. We have to blame the predators who prey on them. If a
no,
young boy
the
is
thing
ostracized by his family,
now
sir, we got to put the blame where the blame needs to be. If a young boy is ostracized by his family and
hmm
looking for comfort, right,
hmm
amongst
hmm
members of his own peers, and
hmm
you're going to introduce him to Grinder, and then he
hmm
goes on to Grinder, and then
hmm
a older man pursues him. That little boy is just
hmm
looking for somebody to care for him. The older man should know that this
hmm
is a child. This
now
boy is
let's
11 years old. This boy is 12
mhm.
years old. This boy is 13 years old. This boy is 14-year old. And he should not be engaging in sexual acts with him. It's the man that is preying on the boy that is to be blamed.
Now let's take a little bit further though, because you're hitting a point right there. Now you're saying if it's the now think about the child that grows up who has been experiencing these abuse, because I feel like most people who do this, who are pedophiles, they were also preyed on as children.
Exactly.
So like to break it down even further, like these people have gone through a lot of psychological trauma to feel that it is okay to do this because it was done to them.
I've watched interviews with predators. There's a famous guy. He was very young when he was executed. He was never essayed. He was a normal man. He just liked little boys. He was gay, but he preferred younger boys. So a lot of the men that prey on younger boys, or a lot of predators, some of them are just like that. They were never
Mm.
essayed. They just like little boys or little girls. And we, even with psychological trauma, one does not have to go on to offend. My brother was essayed and he's not a predator. He was
So
great
I
by an
mean,
older boy, and he's not a predator. So to try to excuse a predator's action because they were abused, to me is
I'm
disgusting.
not I'm not giving I'm not
And
making an
further,
excuse.
let me finish,
I'm not giving
please.
them an excuse.
And
I'm
further,
but
and
you're putting
further
but you're
allows these predators to go on because we give them a leeway. Oh, he's a victim himself. He's just doing what he knows. It's wrong. There's no excuse for a person becoming a predator. You know how it felt to be essayed. Why would you want to inflict that on another child? To me,
you're
you're
project
even worse than the predator that essayed you.
you're projecting. I never said that. I was
Sir,
only
do
giving
you
a
know what
point.
projection means?
I was only giving a point of like
Yeah,
just
we don't need to know that a person was essayed. Your actions are not
I'm
excusable. It doesn't matter if you were
exactly. It's not
essayed
an
or not.
excuse.
You are still, you're still a
It's
monster.
it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. I'm just telling that
Mhm.
people have like that. Those people, you know, there are majority of people who are just now reacting in the way that they were treated. I'm just saying that
Yeah,
that's a
it doesn't matter.
subcategory.
The
Yes,
fact that they're a predator is what we care about,
yes,
right?
a
We're
predator is a
sorry that they
predator,
were essayed.
and
We
they're
didn't wish that on them.
exactly.
I wish that they could heal, but that doesn't give you an excuse to go on and become a predator yourself. You're worse
I
than the one
agree.
that preyed on
I
you.
I agree. I agree with you. I do agree with you. I mean, because to be
Awesome.
honest, like I think that your point of view is valid. Nobody should, you know, prey on children. No one should have to do that. I have nieces and nephews. I would hate to have that. I would kill someone if they
Hey,
excuse me.
unalive, I'm gonna have to drop
I would
you.
excuse me. I would unalive somebody.
TikTok, we do not tolerate any type of violence or violence extremist. We do not perpetuate any type of violence on anyone or any group of people. This is a LGBT safe space. There is no homophobia being disseminated on this live. There's no transphobia being disseminated on this live. There's no hateful rhetoric or violent rhetoric being disseminated on this live. This live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. All right. Do we have any other guests that want to come on? Gary, can you come on and explain to me? Yes, this is an LGBT safe space. Hello,
Yeah,
good day, how old are you?
LGBT. What?
Good day, how old are you?
I was on here earlier. I looked up some stuff, and then you kicked me, and then said I ran, and then you just
Oh,
kept saying
okay.
I
How old
ran.
are you?
I'm 30. I told you this
Okay.
earlier.
Well, I don't remember you, ma'am. I'm sorry. Don't know
Okay.
what you want from me. I don't remember you.
Yeah, well, it was just an hour ago, so
Well, I
it
don't remember
was
you. I'm sorry. What can I do? Yes, go
LGBT
ahead. Go ahead,
safe
time's up. Go
space.
ahead.
You're just saying that gay men want to attack little boys.
It doesn't matter what I say. I'm reading from a statistic that show that
Oh, okay. What
they're
statistic?
11 to 1 when it comes to men
Can I
who
know
prey
the
on young
statistic?
girls.
Can you name the article?
Yes, from the NIH.
NIH.
Type in get pedos versus heterosexual pedos. And it will pop right up.
That's not a thing.
Ma'am, that is a thing. And these are the
No, it's
experts. These are the
not.
experts in psychology. These are the
I
experts.
mean, yes, they attack kids in one way, but no, when
Ma'am,
it comes to
ma'am, please,
pedos,
I
they
don't
just like to
need
attack
your
kids.
anecdotals. I don't need your thoughts. I need the facts. Do you have
You don't have facts,
anything from
though.
us? Do you have any statistics, any report that would suggest that most predators are heterosexual men? Please, we need to see it.
Yes,
Go
they're
ahead and bring
all
it up.
in relationships, married men, normally.
Yeah, they're married
Or
men
they
that
normally
prey on
date
young boys.
women, but
They're
then they
married men
attack
who
little
prey on
kids.
young boys.
Oh,
They're
gosh.
married men who prey on young
Okay,
boys.
don't
And
kick me this
the
time. I'll
study
go
that
get my tablet
I
and I'll
told you
go look
about,
up your
the study that I
anime
showed you
study.
about. All right.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Hi, good day. How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year are you born?
I was born 2006.
Okay, how can I help you?
Hi. So I feel like we should. I understand that you think maybe gay people are all, not all, but most are attracted to the younger people, which yes, there are. I will not say that there aren't any, but I feel like instead of you're thinking more just on the actual gay people than you are thinking of, the people who are all of them are just bad people in general.
Nobody is of the inclination, at least I am not of the inclination that all gay people are bad. My brother is gay. That's not the argument that I'm putting forward. The argument that I'm putting forward is based on statistics, right? Most predators are men that prey on young boys, right? The true pedoism, right? In its origin, in its inception, it's men boy love. And you don't have to take my word for it. You can look it up. Even when the men are married to women, their primary victims are little boys.
I
Their
will.
primary victims are little boys. Same-sex attraction and same-sex intimacy is gay. Homosexuality is a scientific term because it encompasses the body, the anatomy. So whether you like it or not, this is what it is.
Uh, for the statistics, I will agree. Yeah, there are a lot of, again, like I said, bad people who are attracted to children. And I've seen, like you've said many times, I've seen a lot of people talk about how, they were and like they were touched as children. I personally, I will never understand that excuse. It's never an excuse.
And
Um,
over 80% of gay men attested to being essayed are preyed upon as boys.
mhm.
So you have to look into it. That's why it was diagnosed as a mental illness in
Mhm.
its inception by the DSM and class as a mental illness in the DSM, right?
Mhm.
Because it's a result of trauma. It's a
I
result of trauma.
I personally have been preyed upon before. I'm not a man, but I would never think of doing something like that to someone like what happened to me. I will never understand that, and I'm sure a lot of people who are here and who maybe have had the same thing happen to them will not understand either. Um, but again, I feel like we're straying away from the topic that these people, like everybody who has been accused or um, criminally charged for doing something to children, have um, kind of been like straight away from it. Instead, we're focusing more on because from what the photo that you're showing is more political, I guess. I feel like we're straying away from the fact that the actual issue and more to the fact that it's like you're using the statistics to cover up the fact that you're trying to, I guess, be more like this political party is bad because
The
this
Democratic
guy
Party is
was.
bad because the ideology that they push forward is a detriment to children within our society. The Democratic Party literally went against a bill that would allow the deportation of immigrants that have committed sexual assaults on children. The Democratic Party implemented bills that allow children to transition, having their body parts mutilated and castrated chemically. The Democratic Party implemented bills that allowed for the unaliving of babies in the womb. The Democratic Party supports and fund the LMNOP community that had a man with implants in his chest disrobed in front of children at the White House. The Democratic Party hoisted a flag, right? Right there that symbolizes sexuality and perversion alongside the American flag. The
Right.
Democratic Party put books in schools like it's perfectly normal, not all boys are blue, my growing body, queer theory that depicts sex between adults and children being glamorized and glorified. Recommended for children as young as 5 that depicts fellatio, teaching them how to masturbate. So you're going to tell me, oh, you're picking on one party? No, I'm highlighting the depravity and the perversion of a party. If you have anything else that suggests that the Republicans are trying to do the same thing, I will talk about it.
Okay.
I'm here to protect the children. I'm not like, oh, I'm a Republican. I'm conservative because I'm of my faith, right? I believe in Jesus Christ. My faith allows me to be conservative, but I'm not. I'm not like, oh, I'm a Republican. No, I'm for the children. So if you can provide me with any evidence that suggests that the Republicans are trying to push forward an agenda that says children can't consent to sex, I love to see it.
Okay. So for the first one with the whole taking out criminals from America, that one isn't as, I guess, accurate because what Trump, from what I know he's doing, is he's getting rid of, like, he's doing raids in different
This,
workplaces.
what the thing that I told you about that happened in 2024, ma'am, where they were trying to have sex offenders that are immigrants deported, and the Democrats shut it down. They voted against it. Little.
No. Okay, can I
Yes.
get
You
my
can fact
point
check it.
across, please, before
Yeah, yeah,
you
but
proceed?
don't say it didn't happen when it can be fact checked.
Okay. So what I know is, again, like I said, um, I know the whole I agree with the whole getting rid of immigrants who have done crimes, but from what, like I said, what Trump is doing, yes, he's getting rid of the criminals in the process, but he's also getting rid of people who are
Ma'am, this isn't
hardworking,
about Trump. This
may
don't bring it
may
back to
I
Trump. This is not about Trump.
may
As I
I
said, the
continue?
argument that I'm putting forward to you happened in 2024 before Trump took office. We're not
Mhm.
talking about Trump. We're talking about the fact that the Democrats turned down this bill that would allow for the deportation of child sex offenders. They turned it down. We're not talking about Trump.
All right. So with I personally haven't read about that bill, but from what I know, if at least I'm assuming, I don't think any like most Democrats, as long as they don't have any sort of like I guess prerogative I guess quote unquote fantasies about not quote unquote but like fantasies about children. I feel like the only person who would be against that are actual people who like children.
On the
So
Democratic Party, only one person voted in favor of it. Everybody else said no. So if it is that people voted to have these child essayers stay, and as you just said, according to your own testimony, that the only people that would be in favor of it are peddlers. So what does that make the Democratic Party?
that one Democratic person is the odd one out, right? Just that
Yeah,
one
he's the
Democratic
only
person
one
though.
who voted in favor of it, of having them deported. Just one person. Everybody else said no, we will not deport them, let them stay. So what do you call them?
The people who asked for the people who touch
Yeah.
children to stay. So everybody else in the like everybody in the Republicans and Senate said let them stay. The
The,
people who
Dem-
touch
the
children.
Republicans wanted them to be deported, right?
Okay.
Because they essay children, which would make them even more likely to essay other children, because they were released and in general population within our cities, within our towns, right?
Mhm.
Only one Democrat said yes, deport them. Every other Democrat said no, let these child essayers stay. So what does that make the Democrats that said let these child essayers stay?
Mm, I haven't looked at the bill. Like I said, um, if that was the case, because there might be more to the bill that I don't know and haven't read of. Um, but if that was how, okay, wait, someone said that's not all what happened. Not child essayers. Nobody agreed with it. Okay, I'm
All
looking at
right, you
the.
can
Sorry, I'm
literally
reading right.
Google it. You can Google it. You
Um,
can Google it. It will come right up.
Let me search it up. What's it called?
Let me get it for you.
Because I want to read what the bill had before I
hmm
make any.
So you're saying that even if the bill was going to deport other people, you would still vote against it?
If it's just a certain let's say if it was like just a certain race and it's just all of them, there's no like, oh, if they're criminals let them out, then I would be like, oh, it's a little weird because some of them are hardworking people, like I've said before.
So
um
you're saying that if they always tell on themselves, hold on. So you're saying that if the bill said deport all immigrants that are child predators
oh
and
no, get rid
other
of them.
immigrants that have committed other crimes,
If it's
you
people
wouldn't
who've
vote
committed
for it?
crimes,
I'm just
if it
asking you something. Hold on. I just want to make my question clear.
okay.
If the bill said, right, deport all immigrants that are child essayers and also deport all other immigrants that are criminals, right? You would vote against it just because other immigrants that are criminals would be deported? Go ahead, answer.
Why would you just get rid of all the immigrants if you could just get rid of the ones who have done crimes? I feel like it wouldn't make sense.
But I literally just said that they committed other crimes
If
other
they've
than
committed
child essayers.
if
So
they've
so
committed other crimes, if they've committed let's say they've touched children, they've had suspicion of doing so, if it was other crimes such as like let's say murder or something, yeah, let's
unalive.
get rid of them. Yeah, let's
Oh,
say
so
let's get rid of them.
why wouldn't you um say be in favor of it? What would make you say no, I'm not gonna be in favor of this bill that wants to deport child essayers?
Nothing. Like if it's just those people who have done any sort of crime, who has done anything, let's say, like I'm going to use this term loosely, morally wrong, because everyone has different morals. What's morals at this point? Then I would say, yeah, get rid of them. If it's just saying let's get rid of this entire race, then I'll be like, I don't understand what they really did to you. if it was just the race
Mom,
in
I
general
asked you
and not just the.
specifics. They were saying that they wanted to deport child essayers.
Do
We're
you have
not
the name
talking
of the bill
about
yet?
every immigrant. We're not talking about every immigrant here, darling.
Okay, but also real quick, do you have the bill that you were talking about earlier? Do you know what it's called? Because I'm able to search it up.
Yes, I'm looking for it, my darling.
All right. Because I just want to read the bill first before I make any
Uh,
claims to what might be.
uh, uh,
What's it? Oh, I also remember you bringing up, let's say, books that they've been giving children at schools. I
all right, here it is. RH 30.
RH 30 bill.
Oh my God.
Uh, There's only one and okay. This one's from 2025 to 2026. This was not in 2024.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Let's see, text. Zach may prevent illegal aliens act. Okay. Adding alien. Why are they calling them alien? What in the world? Okay.
Mom, please just stay on topic and read the bill and tell us about it.
Who admits having committed or who admits committing crimes which constitute U.S. 200 such offense is admissible. Who admits who admits having committed or who admits committing acts. Give me a second because I'm reading all this. Oh, I remember this one. Okay.
Hey,
This
no.
one. Okay, for this one, uh, the reason that I'm sure a bunch of people had voted against it, from what I saw, because again, it was from this year. It was 17th to 2025.
Mm-hmm.
Was because someone could get deported just for being like if someone were to say, let's say someone had told, let's say police that you had touched them as a child.
No, that's not what the bill said. Here in the bill, it pointed specifically to the fact that you would have to admit you were convicted
Yes,
of.
convicted.
Yes, so it says right here, you would have to admit. I'm sure you saw that little part in the bill. You would have to admit, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and you would have to be convicted.
I think the reason that people were against it was because if, let's say, someone were to be, okay, sorry, if you were convicted of being, let's say, because there's a bunch of people who have been told that, oh, like accuses someone of doing something and then they're convicted of doing such thing,
Mm-hmm.
that it could wrongfully put someone in jail that has not done such a thing. There's been many times that that's happened and still does happen
So
to
you
get
would
back on quote unquote somebody.
I'm gonna ask you a specific question. So you would let one or two cases, right,
It's
of
not
a
one or two.
possibility of a wrongful conviction undermine the thousands and thousands of actual factual convictions. It seems to me that you're a pedalo sympathizer.
No, I actually hate them. I hate them with a
No,
fiber
but
of my
you're here
being.
sympathizing for them because you're making excuses.
I'm
You're
not
making
making
up excuses
excuses. I
for
like
actual
to.
child essayers. It seems as if you're saying, you know, yeah, people may lie on them, and there may be one out of the hundreds of cases that could be a wrongful conviction. So don't deport the other hundreds of cases that actually did it, because they may be members of my community.
No, would rather them not be
I
here,
thought
but
you
there
said that
are.
you don't like pedlos. It
I
seems to me
don't.
that you're a pedlo sympathizer because even if it's just one person that will be wrongfully convicted and sent back home, at least they wouldn't face jail time in their country. They would just go about their business because they would have literally served time and then be deported, right? So they would go about their business in their own country to live a normal life. But no, you want to make way for the hundreds of actual pedos to just stay here and just essay more children continuously because according to statistics there's no treatment for pedlos. They never ever reform. Big up yourself, Grimmy.
Anyway, like I was
Yeah,
saying,
anyway, you're a pedlo sympathizer.
no, I hate them. Like I said
No, no, no,
before,
no, no. You love them.
ew.
Let all the peddlers stay because one may be innocent. We
So
want them
wait,
to
wait, wait,
stay
wait,
here
wait,
and
wait.
grape our boys and girls and grape
So
women
wait,
and
wait, wait,
grape
wait, wait.
men
You think the
because
same thing of Trump,
one
right?
may be innocent. You're
You
a peddler sympathizer.
wait, you who? Wait, if you did you?
The guest already told us what she believes in. The guest said we should make all the peddlers stay because one out of the peddlers may be innocent. That's what she said. That's what the guest said. Of course I kicked you. You make my stomach churn. Love you too, my darling. Sadie, you want to talk about the pastors? You can come on up, Sadie. We can talk about the pastors. That's the thing with me. That's the thing with me. I tackle all pedlos. Y'all cover up for pedlos. Y'all cover up for the fact that pedlos are predominant or are rampant in the alphabet community. Y'all make excuses for them. I have no problem calling out the church for their pedoism. Do you think I care? Do you think I care? Hi, KB. What's up?
Hey, how you doing today? How you doing this morning?
I hope you are too.
Yeah, I just had a question. My question was do you think once a man, essays or is being a pedo to little boys, that's when they instantly become gay? Is that like where you're coming from?
No, they have the desire for male to male from inception. It's just that with that desire for male to male contact, they prefer the younger males.
Young
So
man.
yes, it's just like a woman. A woman can be a pedlo. A lot of women are pedlos, right? But they will say they're heterosexual women, but they like boys that are from 10 to 15. But she's a pedo, but she's just a straight pedo. So she has the desire for heterosexuality just in a pedophilic way.
Okay.
Does that? I don't know if that makes sense. If you read upon it, if you read upon their mindset, and if you watch documentaries about them, you can kind of come up with a formulation to their behaviors. I don't know how to. You'd have to. All right, you can watch a documentary called Inside the Mind of a Pedlo. You can watch Interview with a Pedlo, and this will give you an understanding of how they think. All right. One man said, and I quote, and he's talking about his daughter. Oh, Heavenly Father. I don't know if his daughter or his son. I don't want to misquote this man, but he was saying that the baby seduced him, right? But it was his own child. He said the baby kept dancing on the couch. You know how babies will hold on to stuff and go up and down and crawl around? The man said the baby was crawling around in a onesie, seducing him. That was his own child, right? And he said that the only reason why he was with the mother of his children was because he wanted easy access to children, so he didn't have to go out and find children to essay.
That is so sick. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're very sick people. But
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I just wanted to come up and just clarify on that, but I'm gonna go back down in the comments.
No problem, darling. Have a great day.
You too.
Whew. Alrighty. As I was saying, most pedos are men who prey on young boys. That's what they desire. They desire male on male sexual gratification of the prepubescent form. You guys can disagree with it all you want. You can say, oh, you're picking on a community. Tell your community members stop preying on children. If it is completely wrong, come up and prove it. You keep saying that's completely wrong, but you can't prove it. If you have any statistic that prove otherwise, I would love to see it. Hello, Shelby. I want opposition, but if you're going to be belligerent, what's the point? I want opposition. If you disagree, you come up. But if I'm going to be speaking and you're going to be like, no, that's not true. Bring me the statistics. When I speak, I tell you where I get my information from. I tell you. My proof is from the NIH. I literally said this. Do you want me to read it for you? Let me read it for you. Let me read it for you, and then you can come up and contest it. And secondly, there's no subcategory of women. Women are adult human females. If you're born an adult male, if you're born a male, you can't be a woman. Womanhood is a lived experience from being a girl of the female sex into adulthood. So if you're a male, you can never experience womanhood. You can't control how you were born. Yes, that's true. But you can control how you go about living your life after you're born. You can control how you live your life after you were born. You can't control how you were born. Yeah? But you can control how you live your life after you were born. Nobody's born gay. You choose that lifestyle. Nobody's born straight. You choose that lifestyle. Nobody's born between. You choose it. You choose. I choose to be a normal woman, right? By not eating carpet and getting carpet burns on my lip, on my chin, and coughing up fur balls. I choose to do that. This is from the NIH. It says proportion of heterosexual and homosexual pedos among sex offenders against children. An exploratory study. Hello, good day. How old are you? Joseph, you're not okay. Joseph left the building. All right. And as I said, this is from the NIH. It says previous investigations have indicated that the ratio of sex offenders against female versus offenders against males is approximately 2-1. So it typically said 2-1, where men prey on little girls versus men preying on little boys. While the ratio of gynophiles to androphiles among the general population is approximately 20-1, the present study investigates whether the etiology of preferred partner mix among pedos is related to the etiology of preferred partner mix amongst males preferring adult partners. Using pheliometric test sensitivity to calculate the proportion of true pedos amongst the various groups of sex offenders against children, and taking into consideration previous reported mean numbers of victims per offender group, the ratio of homosexual versus heterosexual peddlers was calculated to be approximately 11 to 1. This suggests that the resulting proportion of true peddlers amongst persons with homosexual erotic development is greater than that in persons who develop heterosexually. This, of course, would not indicate that androphilic males have a greater proportion to offend against children. Hope that answers your questions. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes. We do not tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment. There is no one being discriminated against for their sexual preferences. We do not tolerate any discrimination against persons for their sexual preferences. This is a LGBT safe space. No homophobia or hateful rhetoric or transphobia will be allowed or disseminated on this live. All right, the name of the study is The Proportions of Heterosexual and Homosexual Peddlers Among Sex Offenders Against Children, an exploratory study. They always want to report, but they never want to come up and actually have a conversation. They never want to actually come up and have a conversation. You guys are angry with me for presenting the facts. You're angry with me for presenting the facts. Imagine that, being angry at somebody. Big up yourself, Charles. Good to see you, my love. Angry at me for presenting the facts. Your community is pedophilic. It's been pedophilic since its inception. NIH, right? From the inception, remember where man love originated. Big up yourself, Abid. Remember where man love originated. Man, boy, love. Remember in Rome, in Greece, all throughout Mesopotamia, what were they doing? Man-boy relations. You're angry at me because your community condones it. You're angry at me, and that's what the community is pushing for right now in 2025. Right? That's what the community is pushing for. Because remember, listen to this. You have a group of people that see no problem with adults showing their genitals to children in a celebratory manner. You have adults who have no problem with other adults saying that children desire them. How many people come on here and tell me all the time, I knew I was gay at 2. How can you know that? You're saying that when you were 2, you got sexually aroused by the same sex? Priests do the same thing. Just come on up and let's talk about the priests. Just come on up and let's talk about the priests. Just come on up. I have no problem to talk about the priests. What does Medicaid have to do with me? No one is being harassed or bullied on this live. There's no hate speech being disseminated on this live. There is no hate speech being disseminated on this live. There's no hateful rhetoric or ideology being disseminated on this live. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Mike, you're not connecting, brother. Don't know what's going on. Request, I'll bring you right back up. You don't want this?
Yo, what up, Shanta?
Nothing much, Abed. What's up with you?
Yeah, I just want to add to your point here because I mean I think you've addressed this before. You look up the North American Man Boy Love Association. The founders of it were all the people who marched in that whatever the Stonewall riots, which was the LGBT their civil rights movement. That David Thorstad guy, he was the equivalent of Martin Luther King for them. He was a P3. Harry Hay Jr. What's his name? He got a Medal of Honor for Biden, probably because they have similar mindsets too. He was another known P3. You can't. A lot of them they're deviants, and that's why they're normalizing the term minor attracted person. So they can't deny that they're all connected.
Don't forget that it's a trans man, a member of their community, that came up with the term minor attracted persons because she believed calling a P3DO is too harsh and discriminative. Let's not forget about that.
Yeah, so it's a simple fact. They're trying to normalize this. That's why they're saying children as early as age 2 can explore their sexuality. Who do you think benefits when children at age 2 explores their sexuality? Perverted P3s.
Facts.
Yeah.
They're the only ones that benefit. That's why they're trying to normalize it, because they're the ones who get sexually gratified by children. My father says, fisherman goes fishing.
Now, I was debating this weirdo named Aaron on here a few days ago, and he's like, yeah, I think children should explore their sexuality. I'm like, it's because you're a P3 yourself. Like, he looks like
Aaron Poppy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a P3. He's a straight up P3.
That's what I mean. You have to think about it. The ones who act like this, they already have something deviant behind them, man. It's creepy. No normal person wants a 2-year-old exploring their sexuality. And these are deviants.
Facts. End of story. Big fact. Big fact. Where are the people that disagree? Yeah, put it there. I'm gonna sort that out when I'm finished. Where are the people that disagree? You guys can come up. Hey, Mike, what's good, brother?
Chillin', what they do?
Just here chilling myself, bro.
Oh my God, I seen this this chick. I guess she trying to turn into a dude, and I guess it seen me in public and it was trying to joke, and I guess it noticed me, probably from your lives, but it was trying to sit in my face and fool me as though I didn't know it wasn't a real man. And it was just terrible. It's like, why are you trying to act like me, like trying to act like a man in front of me? Like we're supposed to have some kind of fake bond, a fake male bonding session or something. But yeah, a lot of them, they're rooted in lies and deception and sabotage. When you speak against them, they want to sabotage you or mess stuff up. So it's like, why do they have a flag again? Like they don't stand for anything. So they don't have children, they target children, and they depend on other people to have children. So, in 100 years, their lifestyle, most likely in a community of their own, they would be, phasing out, if you will. So it's like, you don't have any future. You don't want anything good. You want to perverse everything that's normal and natural order. It's like, you don't stand for nothing. Their flag should be like a rainbow colored 0. For real. I'm just saying, why have a flag at all if you don't stand for shit? Maybe their flag should be the rainbow colors with the doo-doo emoji in front. That sounds more creative. It actually sounds more accurate to what they're trying to do in this society. But yeah, I definitely believe that they should have their own lane to be able to do that dookie stuff over there and leave people's kids alone. But yeah, they're activists, man. Every time you turn around, another one bites the dust. Their activists are very active. They outside. Everybody hide your
Spreading
kids.
doo-doo and KY jelly.
Hide your kids. Hide your kids. Hide your kids. All right.
Big up yourself, Mike. Always a pleasure.
Love
Always.
you. All right.
Love you too, Mike.
And every time you hear a trans person talk about kids, it's always in relation to doing something deviant, like they want to breastfeed like a little baby, even though it's child abuse, and it's kind of it's sick. And you just notice that every time they talk about it, it's always built on like uplifting their perversion. So that's a problem in itself.
Did you see the one where the man was HIV positive? The gay man was HIV positive, said that he wanted to be a woman and literally took medication to induce lactation and gave the baby the HIV positive pus-filled liquid that was coming out of his chest. The only thing why a man would want to put his nipple in a baby's mouth is for his own sexual gratification. Mothers who are HIV positive are advised against breastfeeding. But this man in a frock with this cheap ass wig was allowed to do it? Huh? Do you know what happens to women when we breastfeed? There's a kind of stimulation, but then it shuts off, bam. Because something in our brain, the hormones that are distributed within our bodies says this is not for your pleasure. So we just know, okay, we breastfeed. A man's nipple is one of the most sensitive parts of his body. What happens to a man when he puts his nipple in a baby's mouth? He's turned on. Perverts.
100%. It's all about they're like it's none of your business. I'm like, well, if it's child abuse, it's everybody's business. So sorry. And guarantee the way they talk about it, if you hear the ones on TikTok that talk about breastfeeding, especially the T ones, they're all perverts. They're all getting sexual thrill out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fetish for them, honestly. Like
Exactly.
this is like typical AGP behavior, but it's worse because now you're involving an actual child in what you're doing. Honestly,
But remember, most AGPs like to be called little girls and like children too. Don't forget that. So it all intertwines. You didn't know that they like to be called little girls?
No, I know. But then they also you have to look at how they dressed. It's like cosplaying.
Mm-hmm.
Like they want to wear diapers. They want to do all this. It's all perverse stuff. And they always say I'm a girl. They don't even say they're a woman. A lot of them.
Exactly. They always say I'm a trans girl. Men who are like 40 something years old calling themselves girls because they like little boys and little girls. Hello, good day. How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
19.
What year were you born?
2005.
All right. How can I help you?
I just want to know what your opinions are on like priests in the Catholic Church who groom and molest kids.
Yeah, those men are horrible. Those gay men that rape those little boys are horrible. Let's not forget about the fact that over 80% of them were men who just alone preyed on boys. And the other percentage of them were men that preyed on boys and girls. And then you have a very small percentage that just preyed on girls. Let's not forget about that. So the majority of them were members of the LMNOP community that used the church as a guise to get to little boys.
Right. So the issue is pedophiles, right?
The issue is gay men preying on young boys.
The issue is gay pedophiles.
The issue is the fact that most pedos are men who prey on young boys. And the media likes to propagate this narrative that it's men who typically prey on young girls because it allows for the molestation, rape, and sodomization of young boys, which further propagates this sick, perverted desire and fetish of adult boy relations, which we see a lot in the alphabet community. Because you guys like to say once you reach 25, you're old in your community. Don't forget that part.
Okay, Juan, are you tired of being wrong?
Can you provide any statistics that prove me wrong, sir?
Yes.
How old are you, by the way?
I am
Hold
48
on,
years
listen,
old.
this
I
is
am
not the
48
Jerry
years old.
Springer show. Several persons can't speak at the same time.
I am 48 years old.
You're 48?
Yes.
So you're a dinosaur in your community, undesirable.
I'm not gay, so sure.
Yeah, sure. Do you have any statistics that prove otherwise? From
Yes,
what
the
I've
vast majority of pedophilia cases are family members, for one. So they're not random men in the gay community doing things. It's family
What
members.
are their sexual
It's
preferences?
it's a crime of opportunity.
All right. I asked you for statistics. You're just here speaking Japanese.
I mean, if you want me to Google shit, I can and find you
Oh, sir,
stats.
do not curse on
You
my
don't give
life.
any
Do not,
statistics.
sir, at
You
your
don't
big
say any
age. Hold on,
statistics.
one person at a time. Sir, at your big age, please conduct yourself with some decorum. Do not curse on the live.
I don't know what I said, but I will try and stop doing that.
Yeah, don't curse on the live. You said SHIT, don't curse. Do not curse. I'm sure you know at your big age what a curse word is. All right, so now you're going to provide me with the statistics. No, go ahead and provide me with the statistics.
Where would you like them from?
You said that your argument is, I'm sure, that most pedos are not gay men. Is that what you're
my
trying to
argument
say?
is that most pedophiles are men. They're not gay men.
So
they're usually family
so
members.
You provide the statistics on that.
Yeah, do
or
you want
study on
FBI
that.
stats? Do you want state stats? Which ones do you want?
Anyone you can find, because those men, I want to know what their primary victims are. I had to get the hot sauce out of my purse because I take it to work with me.
According to the U.S. Department of Justice, 86% of all sexual assault cases reported to law enforcement were committed by someone known to the victim. Bureau of Justice Statistics 2000.
Yeah, they're known to the victims. I'm asking you, can you provide us a statistic that shows that they're not gay men?
Yeah, they're pedophiles.
Yeah, pedophiles that have sexual preferences. According to the definition of what a pedophile is, it's a sexual orientation towards children. The American psychiatric what did they say? They said that pedophilia is a sexual attraction towards either or both sexes.
Okay, so what does it have to do with gay people? Are you a pedophile because you're
Yeah,
Christian?
so pedos can be gay or straight. So if their primary
They can be
victims are
Christian,
boys.
too. So are you a
Pardon?
pedophile because you're Christian?
Who told you that I was a Christian?
It's posted in your profile. Jesus
I
is
said
king.
Christ
That
is
makes
king.
us
There are
pedophiles,
different religious beliefs that are derived from the Bible. I'm
right?
not a Christian.
But because some religious beliefs rape kids, you rape kids, yeah? That's how that works?
All right. So the Catholic priests that raped the children, they were gay
Not just
men.
Catholics.
They were gay men. The Protestants, they were gay men. What they call themselves, I don't even know. Jehovah's Witness, all of them. Their primary victims were boys. And you can look it up. Sir, those men were gay men.
They were
The
not.
church has a problem with pedophiles because let's not forget, we've seen several officers recently arrested. One officer, his wife was quoted as saying she wondered why he would never want to be intimate. They found images of child porn on his devices. He was distributing it as well. And there was another arrest of another police officer that was soliciting child porn. Is the entire police force pedophilic? No. But your community, if we look up the statistics, sir, most pedos, and as I said, this is from the NIH, this statistic shows that most pedos are men that like young boys, and their sexual preference
Can you
is
supply a
same
source?
sex.
Can you supply a source?
Yes, the NIH, the NIH. Just type in homosexual
No,
predators.
well, you supply a source. You're the one asking for sources. You supply a source. It's your
The
argument. Back it up.
NIH. Do you know what a source is?
Yeah.
Okay, the NIH. You're gonna type in homosexual predators, pedlos, pedophiles versus heterosexual pedophiles.
So I just typed in what is the sexual preference of most pedophiles, and the first 10 results all said heterosexuality.
Oh, you know why they say that? Because most of them are with women, but their primary victims are boys. That's why I told you to look up. Pardon?
Yeah, if you put the word homosexual in the thing, you're going to get the results that say it's for homosexuals. You are
all right. So let me read it for you.
Reading me a lie doesn't help anybody.
It's okay. So it says the proportion of heterosexual versus homosexual pedophiles among sex offenders against children, an exploratory study.
What is NIH?
NIH. So what the NIH did was look into. What is the NIH? I don't know. Do you know?
No, that's what I'm wondering. So you're
maybe
just
you can Google it.
When you don't
maybe
know
you can Google
You're
it.
the one quoting it. So you.
National Institute.
All right, Abid, you have time. You have time.
When was that released?
Anyway, so
like
this is what the study says. Sir, did you see an abstract? An exploratory study?
Usually a source from 1992.
So you know what they did with this? Do you know what this means? Oh my God. Oh my God. Ooh, yeah. What they did was look into the study done in 1992 that showed, right? That showed that most peddlers are straight men who prey on young girls. Within that study, they cited the fact that most of the peddlers, even if their victims were boys, they were heterosexual because they were married to women or had girlfriends that are females. So what the NIH did, what PubMed did, was look into that study, look at statistics like conviction, arrest, okay? And then they gave an abstract, and they went into it, and now they're explaining it for you. So now we're gonna read it, what they said, okay? So what this is now saying is that previous investigations have indicated that the ratio of sex offenders against female children versus against male children is approximately 2 to 1. So they're citing the fact of the study done in 1992. That's the study that they gave the extract from, right? Or the excerpt from. Now listen to this now. While the ratio of gynophiles to androphiles among the general population is approximately 20 to 1, the present study investigated whether the etiology of preferred partner sex amongst pedlos is related to the etiology of preferred partner sex amongst pedophiles. Is related among blood clamor miss up. Is related to the etiology preferred partner sex amongst male predators that prefer and their sexual partners. Using philometric test sensitivity to calculate the proportion of true pedophiles among various groups of sex offenders against children, and taking into consideration previously reported mean numbers of victims per group offender or per offender group, the ratio of heterosexual to homosexual pedlos are calculated to be approximately 11 to 1. This suggests that the resulting proportion of true pedlos among persons with a homosexual erratic development is greater than that in persons who develop heterosexually. This, of course, could not indicate that androphilic males have a greater propensity to offend against children. That's a lie, because you just told us that they do. So do you understand now, sir?
What I understand is you're pulling a source from 1992 that has been cited 113
that's the only
times
source that was done that showed that.
and has actually been disproven and has
Sir,
actually
that's
been
the only
disproven.
source that was done to show
And
pedophiles who are
that's the only
straight.
source that you
That's
can
the same
pull up
one.
that
What they
doesn't
did was do a
actually back
review
your
of that
claim.
source, sir, because I don't think you understand what happened here with PubMed, with what the NIH does, right? They looked into that study and did their own findings. So this extract that they presented to us, right, is recent. They looked into the study that everybody use to this day to say most pedos are heterosexual
Can I
men.
read something real quick from the exact article you were talking about?
Sure, go
You
ahead.
mind if I'm going to read this part of the exact same article. The very end of it says, this, of course, would not indicate that the androphilic males have a greater propensity to offend against children.
Yeah,
And so
but they
it
just told us
literally
that they
says-
did when they said 11 to 1.
Yeah, but that's based on reported cases, based on people who have come up.
Convictions, but they just told us that they were more likely to do it 11 to 1. So the little part at the bottom is just for legal matters.
Indicate that they have a greater possibility to offend
Yeah,
against.
that's just for legal matters because they just told us that they have a higher propensity, 11 to 1.
So why do you not believe your own source?
I don't think he understands what's going on. He's lost to the world. Anyway, sir, the article itself just told that they have a higher propensity by saying that they are responsible 11 to 1 based on convictions and reported cases. That little tidbit at the bottom is for legal reasons so that they can't be sued. Anyway, thank you for your service. I hope you read this. I hope you understand what it means. And I hope that you get well.
understand what it means as well, because you are using a stat from.
Abid, do you understand what this is? That they reviewed the statistic that was done in 1992. That is, which is what is used to push this narrative that most pedos to this day are straight men. Do you understand? They reviewed that. They looked at actual convictions, right, and reported cases, and came with a synopsis of their own. Do you understand what that's what this is saying, Abid? I don't know. I don't know if they.
I understood it exactly. I think that they just don't want the source confirms the truth, and they know that like looking at who's touching up on who, it's all been to attack little boys, and most P3s are in fact gay. I think they just can't accept it. It's a simple fact here, and even if they talk about the priests are touching up on little boys, so it's clearly an LGBT deviation that they can't accept. And you look up the founder of NAMBLA, North American Man Boy Love Association. It was all people who were part of the gay rights activists. They're all part of people who were marched on the Stonewall riots. That guy David Thorstad, he was the Martin Luther King of the LGBT, and he founded a pedophilic ring and the largest.
Did you see one of his quotes saying that it's a disservice to not allow a young boy to experience the love of an older man, and that every young boy should have that experience? That's what David Thorstad was quoted as saying. He believed that all young boys should have an experience with an older man. Go ahead, Abid.
Yeah, they're all. If you look at the people who are advocating for stuff, they're all people with deviance on shows. Like even the best friend John Money or whatever, the king of the LGBT, the founder of the modern day gender ideology movement. He was acting upon children. Right? They're perverts at the end of the day.
Alfred Kinsey, also a pedophile. He was gay. He called himself bisexual, but he was gay. Just use that woman as a beard. Where are the oppositions? You guys come on up. Don't you want to talk? I'm not staying here all day. Yeah, Harvey Milk was a pedophile. He literally essayed little boys after he gave them unprescribed medications. The little boys, he's still lauded by the community. They have an award in his name, in his honor. Let's not forget about that. Charles, how old are you?
I'm 29.
Okay, how can I help you?
I'm I'm not here to disagree. I just wanted to thank you for all your hard work. It's disheartening for me. My brother was attacked by a pedo at a young age, and he is a proud gay man or G man. Sorry, I messed up.
Yeah.
It's disheartening for me to hear the community. Oh no, he wasn't that way. He was a pedo. No, a horse is a horse. A duck is a duck. If you aim for that kind of person, you are what
Exactly,
you
Charlie.
are.
You're getting far away from the mic, man.
Alrighty,
Pinky's at work.
Shanta, I'm gonna get off here. I just wanted to pop up and thank you.
Anytime, Charles. And love you, brother. And have a great day.
Love you too.
Same thing happened with my brother. They can't tell me that that man wasn't gay. He was gay. That's why he messed with my brother like that. Because when my brother would go to visit his sister, because he was a young boy, he would coerce my brother to do stuff with the girl, but he never touched the girl. He just essayed my brother, but he would watch my brother do stuff with his own sister. Because my brother was infatuated with that little girl when we were little. And he would go to her house, follow behind her everywhere, because we were like, just like a house apart. And he never touched the girl. He just touched my brother. And you want to tell me that he wasn't gay?
So I just don't get how you just
Hey, Tony,
find
what's good,
seem
brother?
that there's a reason, there's a
Hey,
political
Shantae.
reason behind pedophiles. Pedophiles are bad nonetheless.
Well, here's what I think. I think that there is an agenda to want to normalize it, and I think the normalization is going to require political force at some reason. It's the same reason if you've ever seen the document that I show, sometimes I show a document from not only the UN but also one from the WHO. This is why I think it was Representative Paulina, I think her name was. She specifically spoke out against the WHO, and specifically because the WHO made a publication. This is in type. This is in writing. This is a policy on sexual education for Europe, right? But the WHO made a policy, and on page 38 of that document, they show a bar graph of what is appropriate to teach what at different ages. And at ages 0 to 4, it says the joy of discovering one's own body and touching oneself, childhood, masturbation. It says that. It says that. They want to educate your kids. So by normalizing this from a very young age, they'll create a new generation of pervs or people that are at least okay with being sodomized, and that will create the normalization and, of course, further the policies and the laws. Now, the second document I show is from the United Nations. It's called the March Principles. And in it, on Principle 16, they're talking about how young people should be addressed, in a unique circumstance with respect to their ability to understand things and matters concerning themselves. Well, here's the thing. That's the two-prong attack. First, you educate them when they're very young about sexual things. Then you create legal policy using the United Nations saying that they should be considered for their capacity to understand things. And if you've put it in their head and taught them these things, educated these things, well, now you have a legal basis to try to make the case to say that they understand what they're consenting to. Do you see how this shapes politics, right? They
Yeah.
start with the education and then the law.
But they
So
started with the law already, Tony, when they gave them the right to get married, right? When they gave them the right to practice that type of deviancy. That was the problem to
Now,
begin with.
now, is your whole argument that homosexuality as a whole should not be a thing? Do you
Well,
believe that it's
right. Here's the thing: we can't control what people decide to act upon or desires or whatever this and that, but we can definitely stop this deviancy from becoming practice in law or to allow or segue to the abuse of children. If you want to ruin your life or engage in perversions, the way I see it, you have the freedom to do that. I don't think it's a good thing. I can't stop you from doing it. I can't
now?
watch you in your
Why
bedroom.
don't you think it's a good thing for two consenting adults to be in a gay relationship?
because it leads to other abominations, which is what we're seeing in our society.
Well, yes. So when we see, hold on, I'll explain
Hold
that to
on,
you. So, yeah,
hold
sorry,
on,
go ahead,
hold
Shantae.
on.
Sorry.
Look at the inception of that lifestyle. It involved man-boy relations. We can look at Rome, we can look at Greece, we can look at Egypt, all over Mesopotamia, Asia, Europe. It's man-boy relations. And we see with the normalization of same-sex relations, giving them rights to marry, we see where it's just been taken steps and steps and steps further to going back to Mesopotamia, where adult men could have relations openly with young boys. That's what it is. It's a progressive, degenerate behavior.
Yes, and these are signs, and I'm going to tell you to play off of Shantasia's point. This is brilliant because here's the thing: this has all happened before. And with all the various other empires that Shantasia mentioned, these perversions became normalized during the height of their power when they were unchallenged. So it's like once a society or an empire reaches its peak, and now we got nobody to fight, no struggles to fight anymore, this and that, then comes the decadence. And if you don't know what decadence means, it means the rot from excess, the decay from excess. It's kind of like if you have a room full of all kinds of food and stuff like that, and you just let it sit there, it's going to spoil at some point. That's what happens with empires that eventually amass too much power and wealth. They become decadent. And once we see, one of the signs of this decadent is the experimentation with all kinds of other perversions. Only people who have nothing to do and a bunch of free time can do that. The rest of us, the rest of us common folk, are too busy trying to live. Only people who have all kinds of free time and all kinds of excess have the time to experiment with perversions.
And to prove the point, Tony, we see the community normalizing not only P3DO activities, but bestiality. Open
No,
in
we
public.
don't.
Yes,
No,
yes,
we
you do.
don't.
Yes, you do.
No,
Forest.
I don't.
Forest is a thing.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
Remember, this man was not only caught with child corn, he was caught with beast file corn, bestiality corn.
Yep.
Remember,
So
if you read the case, if you read upon the case, he was found with possession of men having relations with animals. Don't forget that. And we see with the community, that is part of your community. Forest is a part of your community. Let's not forget that there are men who dress up in gimp costumes with panda heads, horse heads, dog heads with tails that literally sniff each other's back door and mount each other in public and have relations. Tony, do you remember that video that I put up where the guy was trying to mount the other guy years ago?
Yeah, it was a long time ago, yeah.
And their TikTok took it down.
Okay,
So we see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just trying to ask again, what is the issue with two consenting adults being in a gay relationship?
So I'll tell you that the issue is that it doesn't contribute any value to I think, nature and society. Because here's the thing: if you're going to be a part of nature,
before you finish that statement, I have another question.
Hold on, yeah, I wasn't finished. If you're going to be a part of nature, right, you have to be able to contribute to nature. They don't contribute to nature. Their lifestyle is a perversion that's only allowed to them because of the decadence of the society that they live in, meaning the excess that they live in, right? And so when we talk about is it natural, we can say on the natural sense they're not contributing to nature. And then on a societal sense, we can say that their experimentation opens the door for all kinds of experimentation for other perversions.
Because people, they have the right to have same-sex.
What
They
about
have the
women
right
who are
to
infertile? They
walk
can
around
contribute as well,
naked.
right?
Why can't I have relations with my dog? Right? Remember, they're pushing for it as well. The community is pushing for
in the LGBTQ
human
is pushing to
animal
fuck their
relations.
dogs.
Manny, look at the furries.
Okay, so
Listen,
Moji,
firstly,
yeah, exactly. Yes, that's what I was going to say next.
Hold on. Firstly, this is not the only one that was caught with child porn that also possessed bestiality porn. Let's not forget about Kendall Stevens.
Can I finish my statement?
Kendall, you're finished when I'm done.
No, you cut me off.
Kendall Stevens, right? raped 3 brothers. Kendall Stevens was also an advocate for the LGBT LMNOP that demanded rights. Right?
Right.
For children to transition and for children to have bodily autonomy. Kendall Stevens also had bestiality. The doctor, that the pediatrician that was raping his nieces and nephews. No, he was a vet. He was a veterinarian. He was raping his nieces and nephews and he recorded it. And he was also raping the animals that he was supposed to doctor. They found all the recordings. So you see where one thing leads to another. It's the ultimate perversion. Once it's normalized in society, it opens the Pandora's box for all sorts of depravity, where people are now demanding rights for their sexual preferences.
Right, and I just want to build upon what the gentleman. Hold on, I just want to build on a quick point on what the gentleman said before about furries. That right there is the proof right there. He's exactly right. Right, furries is a fantasy. That's what the T and the T and the Q have added to this whole confusion. Right, because
the Q stands for queer and the T stands for trans.
Yes, I know.
They've
added.
Shakira, how old are you?
But Tony,
hold on, just.
I was gonna say that I'm not sure what y'all are talking about because I'm pretty sure I'm 21.
All right, so Batman, where you come from, my life?
You sent me the request actually, and I joined.
Inbox. You walk around and tell the people when I come to say you're Batman.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish coming to your living now.
You don't need to know that.
Yeah, y'all want dirty blood clot liar gully queen. Let me tell you something about Batty boy. When I see that
like gully queen, have you seen my profile?
Gully queen. I'm gonna tell you
my profile, you uneducated bitch.
Gully queen. Batty blood clot boy with your batty wall of blood clot in your mouth with blood clot gonorrhea and
let me share something with y'all.
In Jamaica, no come from my blood clot. Come in on the comment section neither. Gully queen.
He has been sexually assaulted by her brother, her father,
come off
uncle. Everybody reapart. Everybody
live. Go ahead.
Everybody reapart when she's smaller. And she just have something against me.
Blood clot. You can't even walk around in Jamaica and tell him say you're a batty blood clot boy. You want company as advocate for gay rights. Go advocate for that in a blood clot Jamaica. Batty blood clot boy. Go suck your mother. All right. So I'm gonna say something. When I'm speaking, I don't want nobody to interrupt me. Nobody at all. Not even my mom. Not even my dad, rest his soul in peace. When I'm speaking, I don't want nobody to interrupt me. All right? When I go on other people's life, I shut my mouth until I hear a space where I can speak. Okay? All right, wonderful. So the live is about civil discourse, educational and entertainment purposes. We do not tolerate any type of bigotry or hate. No transphobia, no homophobia, Every time I say it, I want to laugh. On this live, there is no homophobia that will ever be tolerated. No transphobia will ever be tolerated. No hateful rhetoric will ever be tolerated. No bigotry will ever be tolerated against the LGBT community or any marginalized group. This is a safe space for all LGBTQIA persons. We do not discriminate or tolerate discrimination or hate against the LGBTQIA community. All right, Tianese or Tinisi, how old are you?
I am 36.
Awesome. All right, we're gonna go back to Justice now. Justice, how old are you?
I'm 38.
All right, do you guys disagree fundamentally with the rhetoric you've been hearing so far?
Yeah, I disagree with what Tony was saying. And
all right, you have your talk with Tony. Tinisi, do you disagree?
Yeah, honestly.
All right, you will wait your turn. Go ahead and speak with Tony, Justice.
What do you disagree with?
When you were implying that societies become homosexual due to their decadence, that's just pure homophobia. That's not true at all. I mean, homosexuality exists in all societies.
Wait.
That's
so what is homophobia? What is homophobia? I'm going to tell you right now that it doesn't exist.
Demonizing and being scared of homosexuals.
That's not the definition. Okay, so if you define what a phobia is characterized by an extreme, persistent fear and or aversion
Yeah,
to.
you
If
have
you
that for
say,
gays.
if you attach, hold on. So if you attach that to the word homo, right? There's no way that I'm afraid or freaking out and running away from people who are homosexual. So there's no way for me to be homophobic.
Okay, so he doesn't recognize the
So
word homophobic because he doesn't think it's real.
I know words are hard, and you just want to construe them to whichever
Well, you
way
just
gives
said
you the
you don't
most force
recognize the word
impact.
itself. You just said you don't recognize the word
Because it
itself.
doesn't
So,
exist psychologically. Because when we talk about phobias,
so
phobias
what is
exist.
it then? Why do people?
They exist in
It's a construct
It's a
that was
made
made
up
up, even
word.
though you
It's
just
a hold
exhibited.
on. I'll explain to you. It's a made up word that people like you use because you want to sound intelligent about what you're saying. The term does not exist psychologically, and if you use the word syntaxually, meaning you attach the word phobia to something, and you're saying that I have an extreme fear and aversion to, well, then you can't prove that, and there's no way you can know that, yet you're asserting it blindly.
Tony,
Okay,
we
well
have to
let me be
grow up
clear
for a
then. Let me be clear
second.
then. I won't use the word
How old are
homophobia. I can
you?
be clear about
I know,
what
I'm
you
21. I'm
All right,
21.
two people are having a conversation. You wait your turn. Thank you. Go ahead.
Right. Okay, great. You
So
won't use the
it
word.
doesn't
Cool.
matter what you call it. If you don't like the word homophobia, you're still demonizing a whole group of people based on something that does not factor into
Where's the
who they are.
demonization? Where's the demonization? What did I say that demonized?
You said that homosexuality is a result of decadence.
Well, I would say
Did
when
you
we
not
look
say
at
that?
yes, when we look at historically, right? Because the perpetuation of these lifestyles only happened in a grand historic sense, like with the grandeur of empires. Meaning, once when we look at the French, right, and they started having powdered wigs and makeup, men started wearing heels and stuff like that. That's when that stuff like started to become a thing with the French, right?
Tony, drop
Yeah.
brother, and if you have another account, come on. I don't know if you see it on your screen. They flagged you for hateful rhetoric.
I wonder why.
Yes. Shut the
Oh, no, I don't see. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know what's hateful
Come
about
back
what.
on another account, Tony. I'll bring you right back
Okay,
up because you're cooking. Just come back on another account. Do.
okay, okay. I will. I will.
Could I say something before he comes back? Just because I think it's
If you're gonna
relevant.
say something about him, you wait till he comes back.
No, it's about what he said, not about him as a person or anything. I think it is like blatantly like blind, deaf, and dumb to say that homophobia means like the fear of those people. Like define xenophobia for me. Like I don't know.
Yeah, it's a fear. It's fear. People fear that people are going to come and take away everything that they fought for as a nation.
Right.
They fear that you're going to take the jobs that they deserve. They fear that you're going to get better pay, better wages than them, and their families are going to be pushed to the side. That's what they fear. It's a fear. So, anyways, here's Tony. Go ahead, Tony. Continue to cook.
I mean, you guys just said you don't understand the word homophobia. So I mean, I don't know. I didn't come up here to give you guys definition lessons.
Okay, well then maybe stop trying to use words you don't understand in an attempt
You are
to be
homophobic.
sensational.
You are homophobic. Textbook definition
How
of the word.
so?
I'm sorry you don't
How
understand
so?
that, but it's
Where's the
absolutely true.
textbook? Where's the
Because
textbook
you're
that has
up
this
here. You're up
definition?
here spreading
Define it.
anti-gay
Define it.
speech. That's what
Define
you're
it.
doing.
That doesn't mean I'm afraid or averting them. So again, define homophobia. Again, if you look at any diagnostic manual,
You might not be
almost
afraid.
every phobia. Hold on,
You're both afraid and you
you're
hate
you're
them.
only displaying your pseudo intellectualism, your idiocy, and I'm explaining to you how.
You're
A
only
phobia
displaying
and
a
the
stupid, ignorant hate
okay,
speech.
bro,
You're nothing
bro,
but an
bro.
ignorant, hateful
See,
person. You're
do you
coming
see
up
what I'm
here
saying?
because you're
You're
blaming
just
gays for all
making
your
up
problems.
words
But it's
to
pathetic.
sound like you
And I
know
don't know
what
what you're talking about, host, about how this is so safe.
Great. Hey, dummy, I'm about to educate you on words. When we look at phobias, almost every one that we know of is actually listed in a diagnostic manual for psychology,
No
right?
way you guys
It's like
just
when we look
removed
at
him.
arachnophobia. That is a legitimate. Yes, because well, I didn't remove him, but I'll tell you what, he didn't know what he was talking about. So again,
Well,
to educate you as
I
well,
would beg
miss.
to differ.
Okay, stop talking. Okay, to educate you as well,
You've been talking
right?
a lot.
Every phobia, because you guys keep interrupting. If you stop interrupting, I can get through it. Do you see how that works? When we look at phobias, just about everyone that is recognized by psychology is listed. When we look at, let's say, like arachnophobia, that is a legitimate phobia that is recognized. Now, again, when we look at the word phobia, it is characterized by an extreme aversion or fear of.
Bro.
When you attach that to a word like arachnophobia, it's kind of like those cartoon depictions. Let's say
Listen,
when a
listen, I'm not a
okay, stop talking. Stop
I
talking. I'm
need you
not
to
done.
stop
Well,
talking and listen to
great,
me
great.
for like
Yeah,
2
okay.
seconds. I know what you're
Hold on.
saying.
I'm not done making the point.
Your
When we look
point
at
is
those
childish.
cartoon,
I know what you're saying.
because I'm not done making the point, because apparently you don't understand words. And the more you interrupt, the longer this is going to take. When we look at those cartoon depictions of an elephant being afraid of a mouse and then extremely running away from the mouse, that is a phobia, right? Even if I somehow did not like, or I did not like homosexual people or whatnot, right? Me not being afraid or extremely averting them would still not qualify as a phobia, right? Me being shockingly afraid, oh my God, it's
We
a
get your
gay
point.
person.
Can I say
That
what
that
something
that
different?
hold on, that
Like
would be a
fuck.
phobia. So now I'm done. Go ahead with
Wow, that
your
took you
next
way too
ignorance.
long.
Go ahead with your next. Well, if you
Okay,
understood
my
words,
point is
if
if
you
you can
understood
stop
the words that you
talking.
were
Let her talk,
using,
Tony. Let her talk.
okay,
If
great.
you can
Yeah.
stop talking. My
Sure.
point is
Go
is
ahead.
we need to grow up and stop playing semantics and understand that homophobia who cares if you're
Define
genuinely
it.
afraid of
Define
them.
it. Define it.
Bro, shut the fuck up for like 3 seconds.
No
You talk
cursing
so
on the
much.
live. No cursing.
Oh my god. Listen,
All right,
we
Tony,
need
let
to
her
grow
talk. Let
up.
her talk. Just let her talk. Just mute, let her talk.
We need to grow up and be honest with ourselves and know
Uh-huh.
that homophobia expresses itself in a million different ways. Just
Yeah, I
because
don't know
you're
what
not
that is.
shivering in your boots and you're afraid to see a trans person walking down the street
Who
doesn't
said
mean
I'm
you
afraid?
can't pass and vote for legislation that
I'm not afraid.
actively takes things away from them. And
I'm
that
not
is
afraid.
objectively what homophobia is.
That's
No,
not
it's
true. You people
that's
just
not
take
true.
up words and definition to suit your narrative.
See,
Let's not forget
again, that's
that
a,
an aversion was
Wow,
recently
y'all
added.
talk so much about how
Let's not forget that
I
aversion was recently added to the definition of phobia. Right? Phobia was always an
wow.
extreme and irrational fear. You people added aversion to suit your narrative, because even if somebody has an extreme aversion to something, doesn't mean that they're, afraid of it. And even if I fear something, that
I
doesn't mean
don't
that I
care if you're
have
afraid of
aversion
gay
to it.
people or not.
I'm not afraid.
I
Yes,
care
but
if you go out of your way
that's what
yes.
you're
to take away
implying
rights
with
from queer
homophobia.
people because of your
Homophobia
homophobia.
implies an extreme and irrational
Define it.
fear.
Define it, please, because I just told you everything you need to know, and you still do not understand. Please define homophobia.
Wow, you guys are so fucking tone deaf. I don't care
Please
about
define
any people.
define the word, please. Define it. Define it, please. Miss, please define it.
It's an aversion to queer people. And it doesn't
Okay.
matter if you're afraid of them. You show your
Okay.
homophobia
What's an
by your
aversion?
Hold
actions.
Answer
on,
what's an
breathe.
aversion, Tony.
Breathe. Hold on, breathe. It's characterized by extreme aversion to. Here's the thing. I can
Well,
avoid
okay, well, how do you make
what?
the
Breathe,
baseline
breathe.
for
I'll give you
that?
an example.
When do
I'll give you
you
an
define it as
breathe.
extreme homophobia?
Breathe. Let me give you an example. Do you avoid cockroaches?
No, I don't give a fuck about cockroaches.
Okay,
If
now
she continue to curse, I'm just
I
gonna
live in
drop her.
Florida. They're everywhere. They're like lizards.
okay. Okay, great. Now, if a cockroach got on you, you'd be like, "Oh my god, ew, that's gross," and you flick it away, right? But you probably wouldn't freak the fuck
Whatever.
out, would you? Would you?
Blood clot, no Tony a curse. You want to get my life taken down?
Yeah,
Oh,
I hate
sorry,
you
sorry, sorry.
people.
You probably wouldn't
Bye.
freak
Anyone
out.
curses again, I'm dropping you automatically. Right there
Okay,
and done. Done.
right. So, sorry. But breathe. You probably wouldn't freak out though, right? You'd probably be like, "Ew, a cockroach," and flick it away, right?
They dropped her because she was
Oh, they
cursing
did.
too much.
Oh, okay. Well, so again, you guys, an aversion, right? If you ever remember the cartoons we grew up as a kid, where the elephant is terrified of a mouse, that is an extreme aversion. They're like, ah, I'm afraid, and they try to stay away from the mouse. That is an extreme aversion, right? Now, I can have not a preference towards someone, and I can just be like generally like, yeah, I don't fuck with those people, and I could probably, just keep my distance. But me
And it's not even in the version. I could pull up stats here. 54% of
Tony, you know you can't be cursing on the live. How many curse words were used? Do you want to get the live taken down? Do you want to get it taken down?
Yeah, Tony, you goofed.
Tony, you did. You did curse. The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. We do not tolerate bigotry or hate. We do not tolerate homophobia, harassment, or bullying to any LGBT persons or the community. That is not allowed on this live. No one was harassed or bullied on this live. We do not tolerate the use of foul language, or any type of bigotry towards anyone on this live. Go ahead, Abid. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not hate speech to say 54% of homosexual people report being touched as kids. It's the cause and effect. This creates the trauma. Trauma leads to the action. So this is statistical proven. Like, why are you denying stats? It's not a fear. It's a fact. If you let men into women's prisons, inmates, there's more women are more likely to be essayed and raped, and so it doesn't benefit women in any way. It's not it's not an irrational fear. It's what's the cause and effect. It's built on perversions. It's sick. It's disgusting. That's and I think that's the fact here. Sorry.
So, from the definition, homophobia is a dislike or prejudice against gay people, correct? And so for me, I think sometimes homophobia is also taught in families and groups. You're not supposed to don't be this way.
But that's the thing. I'm going to have to interrupt you. I'm sorry. If homophobia, by your definition, right?
Well, that's the
is a
definition
dislike.
from Webster's different definition. That's not my definition.
So homophobia, you said, is a dislike towards
Dislike or
gay
prejudice against gay people.
All right, but that doesn't fit into the categorization of what a phobia is.
Well, I mean, if you dislike, that's because every phobia is different. Homophobia has to do with people.
But phobia is a dislike, a strong dislike.
Yes,
You know,
that's
phobia,
what I
an
said.
phobia is an extreme and irrational fear.
That is
Right?
one
They added
definition.
aversion to or an aversion to something. How does one become homophobic? By disliking them.
One
That's
becomes
just because I
homophobic,
dislike you doesn't mean that I have a fear of you.
but prejudice as well
Yeah,
against
but
gay.
even prejudice, just because I'm prejudiced towards something doesn't mean that I fear it. So it doesn't fall into the categorization of what phobia is. That's what I think Tony's trying to say. And this is a point that I've made for a number of years. A phobia is an extreme and irrational fear, right? Or an aversion to something. So just because somebody doesn't like you doesn't mean that they fear you. They don't mean that they have a phobia against you. Somebody not agreeing with your lifestyle practice, because at the end of the day, it is a lifestyle practice, doesn't mean that they're phobic towards you. You guys take anybody disliking or disagreeing with how you live your life as hate, right? Just because you feel that way about it doesn't make it that way.
Gotcha.
It's like me saying I don't like chocolate. I don't like bumbleclot. It's like me saying I don't like chocolate ice cream. That doesn't mean I have a fear and aversion towards it. I just don't like it. You can't force me by calling me chocolate ice cream phobic and then trying to force me to bend to your will. That doesn't make any sense. So I
Just
think you
because you
guys
don't
should
agree
take
with the
off
stat
phobia
doesn't
off
mean
it
it's
and put
homophobic.
homo dislike. That's what I think you should call it.
And for example, 2% of the American population is a
Or
gay or
homo bias.
bisexual man, but they are 60% of those with HIV are homosexual men. So they are overrepresented in the people affected with HIV and AIDS. So is that a homophobic stat, or is that just reality?
Can I play devil's advocate for a moment?
Ben, how
So
old are you, Ben?
31.
All right, just be patient. This person is going to say something ridiculous, and then we'll get right to you in a minute. Go ahead, Tennessee.
all right, so for me, I think when it comes to, men who act on their homosexual tendencies, and they present themselves in public as heterosexuals. Those are the ones that are also extreme, like they do project strong homophobic behaviors in public, but in behind the scenes, they're doing the act of homosexuality. Um, it's a lot of the people who are who are DL or in that kind of, space where they have been taught that it's not okay to be gay. It's not okay to be, to identify in that space because it's not cool. But these are the same people when in the night are hooking up with trans women, are hooking up with gay men, are hooking up with, they're doing so many things. And these are the ones who, perpetuate that homophobic or dislike or prejudice, but it's against them. It's an internalized thing.
I think that transgenderism is internalized homophobia, because when a gay man refuses to acknowledge that he's gay and rather mutilate his body and put cross-sex hormones in his body to pretend to be a woman, I think that's internalized homophobia. You guys literally believe that if somebody dislikes your community, they have internalized homophobia because for some reason you guys think that they're gay. I don't approve of that.
I'm like, this you guys thing is very out of my scope because I personally consider myself I'm not someone who puts myself on the chopping block as part of I am in the LGBT community, but I personally am on the outskirts. I consider myself a little bit more divergently queer because I personally don't think a lot of the things that happen in the LGBT community is honestly, is there a group that there's a majority that do things that I find to be morally appalling, to be honest.
Okay, so you're just a gay man. You're not part of the community. That's what my
exactly. I'm a gay man, but like I was raised Roman Catholic. My mother, accepted me, but she told me the first thing, I want you to be safe in this world. I know where like the decision that you're making as, to be a gay man, that there are going to be people that are going to prey on you. There are going to be people who are going to make you make you feel like you need to do things. But she told me, because my mother gave me a roadmap to understand that my faith, although yes, I accept the fact that there are some doctrines that do say that my preference is a sin, and that is my creator's decision to to judge me. But now when we come to people judging me in here, why cast stones when you also are going to inevitably have a stone thrown at you?
Yeah, the Bible says to judge righteously, and to be followers of Christ, we have to call out sin, because in the scripture it says that if you do not correct your brother living in sin and going down the wrong path, you will be judged for the sins that they've committed. So it is my responsibility as a believer in the Most High God to call out every abhorrency that I see. It could be abortion, it could be promiscuity, it could be homosexuality, it could be thievery, it could be anything that is against God. It's my responsibility to call it out. Christ said, pick up your cross and follow me, not to pick up your cross and love sin, right? Or cuddle sin, right?
And I
It is what it
appreciate you
is.
for creating this platform and forum for this, because this conversation does need to happen. I feel like that's why I am here, because I am someone that has a different viewpoint as a gay man, and I feel that that's sometimes being clouded by the majority of people are saying, oh, they're morally corrupt, they're this and that. But there's so much corruption in this world, and there's so many people just taking advantage of so many, like, of everyone. And so, in my eyes, like the phobia or the dislike or fear or of something you don't understand is constant, because sometimes even in heterosexual relationships and heterosexual, like mindsets, they too think about it. I mean, the Kinsey scale is not wrong. Do you believe in the Kinsey scale?
No, I don't know what that is. Can you tell us?
Yeah, so the Kinsey scale is a scale that actually get like that. Excuse me. Let me give you the proper definition, so I'm not throwing
Yeah.
things to the.
And you're saying that heterosexual fall into the what's his name? Kinsey?
So the Kinsey scale is a visual model that classifies people's sexual orientation based on sexual behaviors and actions.
Oh, like he said, is it the same guy that said children as young as 10 months old experience orgasm when you play with them, and the reason why they cry is because they're climaxing?
Let's see.
I don't know if it's the same guy. I never heard that name before.
It's Kinsey. This is from 1940.
Oh, it's the same guy that said children as young as 10 months old want smacks and that you should fondle them. And when they cry, it's because they like it. Oh, it must be that guy. What did he say? I didn't hear. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, 1940 is honestly, I'm not going to disregard.
No, go ahead and tell us what he said. I really want to hear it.
Okay, well, I'm just saying. So it's it's a scale beyond this person. It's a scale that is a visual model that classifies people's sexual orientation based on their behaviors and actions. This was created by Alfred Kinsey in the 1940s. This scale is known as the heterosexual homosexual rating scale. And you've just taught me something that I did not know about Kinsey. I personally just understood the scale. I did not know deeper on that. So thank you for sharing that for me.
Yes, he was a bisexual smexologist. They even named an institute about him called the Kinsey Institute that basically tries to do research and using his scale is what they used to teach Smex Ed. He also in the 90s allowed for sexual predators to be released because according to his study that was being propagated within society, it was normal for adults to have sex with children because children liked it. Alfred Kinsey is such a horrible man. You should look up table 35. That's where he did all these experiments with the children, where he said that, subject this and this and subject that, subject 5 years old, man 40 something years old, and these men had relations with the children, sodomized them and raped them, and he believed in all of that.
Thank you for that information. I did not know that.
Oh, we learn something new every day. I didn't know if it was the same man. So, thank you for.
You said you're a Christian, right, Tennessee?
I am.
So, would you say the Pride Parade is in line with the values of Christianity?
No one should celebrate the Pride Parade. I don't go to the Pride Parade.
Yeah, so you agree it's largely hedonistic? And,
yes, I agree that it's largely. It's because and this is something I've had conversations with the LGBT community. In the beginning, or LGBT in the beginning, there was a sense of brotherhood when it came to Pride. It was a protest. Now it's not a protest. Now it's actually it's children in these streets being showcased and men in these streets doing things that are honestly morally disturbing. I went to my first Pride and that was my last Pride because I didn't find pride in that. I thought that I could find representation of myself in these spaces, but I could not. Hence why I stay kind of far away. I honestly don't think that the pride that we have now is the pride that the beginnings or or whoever started this were looking forward to. This is not the representation of what they wanted.
From the inception, it was perverted because there were reports. I've done my little research. There were reports of nudity and orgies, but because cameras were not allowed, because, for their safety, quote unquote, these things were not filmed. It was not brought to the public's attention. But gay people voiced their concerns about these events from a very long time ago, saying that it's abhorrent, that this is not what they came out to celebrate. They were having orgies in the streets. Young people with old people with young people, all type of depravity in the streets. So, and if you can look it up if you don't believe. And the community came out, GLAAD issued statement, oh, this is a lie to dehumanize the community. And then guess what? Even 6 years ago, people used to say that there was nudity and orgies and that kink is there. And GLAAD issued statement upon statement saying that it's a lie. That's not a part of the community. Even age regressioners. GLAAD came out and said, oh, that's not a part of the community until last year, when people recorded them having sex in the streets, right? People recorded the nudity. People recorded the kink, the gimp costumes, right? Where they were whipping each other in the open, naked, children watching them. One man in a dark costume, chained up with his genitals out, standing in front of the children on his knees. Then GLAAD came out and issued a statement and said, oh, nudity has always been a part of pride. Kink has always been a part of pride. All of a sudden, they openly accepted that it is a part of it. But for years, GLAAD denied it. For years.
Abed, do you have a rebuttal on what I stated?
No, I at least appreciate that you said Pride Parade is abhorrent. At least there's some people who are standing up against that. But
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Like I can agree with that. I can respect that. At least you're setting some boundaries here. But the whole point is, when you negate like moral restrictions and moral boundaries, you're going to have more perversions and more deviant behavior. Hence why there's the normalization of like things with children. There's normalization of bestiality. There's normalization of all these deviant behaviors. And it's the problem is you restrict these moral restrictions, and then you notice that like a lot of the people, when you go into these like LGBT places, you mention God at all, and they started cursing you out. They say, "Oh, God's fake, Sky Daddy, da da da," and it just seems coincidence. Oh, you all of a sudden you leave religion, then you have they them pronouns, and you have a septum piercing, and you have purple hair. Oh, what a coincidence! I think we know the reason why.
Exactly.
You only get the coincidence as soon as people leave religion, they accept more and more perversions.
Now, why do people leave their religion?
Alive, how old are you?
Excuse me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
Oh, sorry. Ooh, hold on. I was born in 2005.
When's your birthday?
March 7th.
If you're born in 2005, wouldn't he be 19 going 20, or can I check?
No. My what's called birthday was last year. My birthday's coming up though. So
Can somebody do the math for me? I don't know these things. If you're born in 2005.
No, he's correct.
He's correct? All right, go ahead.
So like, I just want to know like, what is the main topic about this? Because like, I see the background.
I can't believe that 2005 children are 18 and 19. This is madness. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. But so I don't really know the main topic of like the whole thing. I see the background. I don't know if we're mainly talking about that or not.
We're saying that the alphabet community, at least I'm saying the alphabet community is pedophilic, and that the reason why the Democratic Party is pushing the agenda of the alphabet community is for reasons like this, why this man was locked up. It's pedophilic. It has an agenda to normalize adult-child relations.
Oh, well, personally, I think every group has some sort of pedophilia in it, or has like pedophilic, stuff in it.
That's what I'm saying. Aren't they supposed to be 19, 20 if you're born 2005? That's what I'm saying. Did y'all made it seem like I can't check? I really can't check, but I'm saying.
So with you saying, and this is one of my thought processes when it comes to the Democratic Party, um, they pander to everyone. To be honest, there's no like, so they're just giving everyone a piece of the pie, and then that's why we are in state situations like this. I think that there is a there, everything that everyone wants, they're going to just say you can have it. But truthfully, you shouldn't have everything. There should be some sort of regulation. There should be some sort of control. There should be some sort of like something that is based. That's a benchmark of where we go. I feel that everyone wants to have the piece of the pie. Everyone wants to be, identified as something or some other or this and that. When truthfully, when it comes down to it, that's just pandering. If you tell everyone yes, then how is that, how is that controllable? How do you control a mess?
They have an agenda, as I said before, and it's to normalize adult-child relations. That's it, and they're not going to stop until it happens.
But on a counterpoint, when there's no light shed, shed on it, and it's been put to the dark, then you have all these other people, because there are some, actually a good amount of Republicans who do some things in the dark, and they will deny. Like I was saying in my
We know
whole
that there are
download.
Republicans that are peddlers as well, that are horrible people. That's not the argument here, right? We know that bad people exist in every facet of our society. Every facet of our society. But when you have one specific demographic pushing for something, it needs to be talked about, especially when that one thing literally involves children getting bodily autonomy, which is dangerous. This isn't about politics. This is about a group of people pushing for children and adults to have relations legally. That's what we're talking about. And it's the Democratic Party, right, which somehow infused themselves with the LMNOP community.
So now, do you feel that all gay people should just go in the closet to be just put as on a shelf to be put away?
It doesn't matter what I think. I think that if you want to live your life the way you want, that's your business. I have a right to judge anybody I want, right? At the end of the day, everybody has human rights according to the law. Quote unquote human rights according to the law. What I'm saying is that leave children alone. Children should not be privy to straight couples having orgies in the street. Why should they be privy to watching gay couples do it? If children are not allowed to learn about how to have intimacy, why do you want to teach them about how to have backdoor intimacy? Because SMEX Ed constitutes of teaching about reproduction, but now with this inclusive curriculum, right? K through 12, they're teaching children about masturbation, how to touch their back door, how to scissor the back door, right? All these things. Why would you want to teach children as young as 5 about that? Leave your bedroom activities in the bedroom. Your lifestyle choice doesn't have to be your whole personality. Straight people don't walk around every day and telling people, I'm straight. This is my flag. Look at me kissing my partner. You don't need to do that. Why do you have a whole month of degeneracy involving children? Florida said children will not be allowed at pride parades. You have to be 18 and older. They canceled it. So you want to tell me that there isn't an agenda? Keep your bedroom activities to yourself. Leave children out of it, and then people like me won't come on the internet and talk. I'm going to bring up different people. Tanisi.
Okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you. Thank you for this opportunity.
Anytime. And get closer to God, because the flesh will fade away, but your soul is forever.
Oh, I am Very
Get
close.
closer to God. Get
Very
closer
close.
to God.
Very close.
Pardon?
I'm very close to God. I pray every day.
Reading the Bible won't save you, Tanisi. You have to live as though Christ lived.
Well, I'm single. I identify as gay, but I also am not trying to date. I am not doing anything of that. I know what I am.
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
I don't want to be in a relationship with a woman to lie to them and make them feel as though I am something that I'm not. So if I stay to myself and I keep to myself, that's it. But what I identify as is what
Celibacy.
I identify as. Because
Yes,
I will
celibacy.
never put a woman in a situation. When I was in eighth grade, I lied to myself to want to start talking to someone, and then I realized, oh wait, no, this isn't right because I don't feel how I feel for her because I'm not. That's not where I am right now. So because my mother was a praying woman and she taught me how to pray, and my mother also received, she is a PhD in administrative studies and also has her divinity, her certificate in divinity. This is a woman who has taught me a lot. So where I know my moral compass is higher than most because I put in the work.
Hallelujah. Just if you can, Paul stays celibate. He wasn't gay, but he chose celibacy. Christ did as well. If anything, celibacy is the best option. I'm celibate myself because I'm not gonna have sex without marriage. So I encourage you to just walk with God, pray, fast if need be. When you're fasting, don't tell nobody, and just read up on your Bible. Right? God bless you and take care of yourself.
All right, you too. Bye.
All right. One spaghetti. Do you want to come on up? Oh, it's a troll account. All right. Following all three of my accounts. Aren't you special? Fun behavior. No, it's not only God that can judge us. God says we should judge righteously. I can give you chapter and verse. He said, judge not based on the appearance, but judge with righteous judgment. God said that himself. He said that in his word. So we can judge people. And it is important for us to judge others so that they can turn away from their sins. If I'm going out there having relations with many men, you should call me a 304 and tell me that I'm a Jezebel and I need to repent. How else am I going to turn away from being a 304? Dalton, how old are you?
27.
Do you disagree with the rhetoric that you've been hearing thus far?
Yeah, girl, excuse you. I'm about to say, listen, it's not just gay people that do that, and also gay people
Please,
make a
please, I don't understand. Yes, girl, excuse you, I don't speak that language. When you come on here, please speak English so I can understand.
I am speaking English, excuse you,
Well,
but
I
you're
don't
out here being
speak
extremely
zesty.
rude
I
and you're
don't
being.
speak zesty. So when you come on here, please
Did
refrain
you say
from speaking
zesty?
zesty. Yes, please speak
Girl, I'm gonna
English.
talk however the fuck I want to talk. Excuse the fuck out of you. You're a bigot, girl. Get out of here.
Right.
Man goes to parties.
Yeah, he filled with oil. Hello, good day. How old are you?
Hello, I'm 24.
Do you disagree with the rhetoric you've been hearing thus far?
Yes.
Awesome. Go ahead.
I feel like what you were saying about sex education and how they're teaching about gay sex and everything is wrong. I don't know where you got those facts from, but that's just not true. In schools to children,
What is comprehensive SMEC said?
what do you mean?
You just said it's not true. I'm asking you something. So if you don't know what comprehensive SMEC said is, how can you say that I'm lying?
Because I'm a teacher assistant and I've seen
Okay, Miss Teacher Assistant. What is comprehensive SMEC said?
sex education.
From where to where?
What?
Speak up. We want to hear you, Miss Teacher's Assistant.
Well, they just don't teach about
I asked you a specific question. I'm from a third world country and I have ADHD. What is comprehensive SMEX ed and from what grades? Oh, it's going to Google. The teacher's assistant is going to Google to know what comprehensive SMEX ed is. What a blood clot this. Abby, do you see this?
Oh, hopefully that teacher gets a new assistant.
Okay.
Kuya Taras. Go ahead. What is comprehensive SMEX ed and from what grades? Go ahead. A beer lie them come on the internet and tell pure blood clot lie. Them come up here and tell pure lie. Teacher's assistant, my blood clot, liar drunk row. Hello, Press, how old are you?
I'm 26, almost 27. Comprehensive sex ed is the teaching practice of informing students. I'm pretty sure high school and above. I grew up in Indiana and was taught abstinence, and that's still what is taught in Indiana. So I don't know what school systems are teaching comprehensive sex education, but with abstinence education, it does not inform students of any sort of safe sex. And kids
Ma'am,
are
we're
going
not here to speak on abstinence education.
Yes,
ma'am.
but kids
Ma'am,
are
sir,
going
please,
to
please.
high school students.
You're
Let
telling me that K to 12.
Are you not going to let me finish my point?
No, I'm not going to. Are you telling me that kindergartners are not learning?
They don't teach comprehensive sex ed for kindergartners. I don't know where you got that idea.
All right,
From libs of TikTok on Twitter.
I'm going to ask
you are
you, what is
grossly
the curriculum like in California? Oh, they muted it. They muted it. All right.
I didn't mute myself at all. A moderator.
Yeah, the mods muted you. So I'm going to ask you, what is the curriculum like in California?
You're telling me kindergartners in California.
Can you tell me what the curriculum like is in California? That's all I asked you. Bumbleclot this man, like a Spanish me attack.
Most schools go on.
Can you tell me what the curriculum is like in California?
It depends on the school system. Like, I don't know what gotcha moment you're trying to have.
Nobody here is having a gotcha moment. So
yeah, you are. That's all
do they
that your
teach
party
inclusivity to kindergartners in California?
They are not teaching comprehensive sex education to kindergartners in California.
Do they teach inclusivity in kindergarten in California?
Inclusivity? You mean like making sure kids feel like they're okay to be comfortable in their own skin? I don't see the problem in that.
Do they teach comprehensive curriculum in kindergarten in California? Do they teach inclusivity?
What do you mean by inclusivity or comprehend? Those are completely different things.
All right, I'm going to ask you again. Do they teach inclusivity to kindergartners in California?
All right, I'm done arguing with you because you have worms in your fucking brain.
Do they teach inclusivity in kindergarten in California?
I'm pretty sure they probably don't. I don't understand where you're getting your facts from. Are you getting your facts from libs of TikTok on Twitter?
What is this book? It's perfectly normal for kindergartners. What is that?
It's perfectly normal?
Yes, what is that?
It's a sexual health children's book. Okay, and here's the thing. When you're teaching children more comprehensive sexual education, they are able to come forward about molestation.
All
they
right,
are able
so
to come
since
forward about
2018,
experiences
hold on. Since 2018, comprehensive SMEX education or comprehensive SMEX ed has been taught in New Jersey, California, and Oregon. And it's to ensure that children know what informed or uninformed consent is. This is Center for America Progress. So these are just 3 states that have been teaching comprehensive sex ed since 2018. All right.
So teaching children what consent means is a bad thing.
You just said that comprehensive sex ed isn't taught, ma'am, sir, ma'am. I don't know what you are. So
I
we're
really
go
don't
back
care
to
what you
the
call me. I don't know
inclusivity
why you
curriculum.
think you're trying to insult me or something.
No,
Like,
I'm not trying to insult you.
I could care less about
I'm
your
trying
opinion.
to respect you.
I was just
Stop
trying
deflecting.
to actually come on here and
stop deflecting. I'm literally trying
I'm
to
not
respect
deflecting.
you because I don't know what your pronouns or your adjectives are. So I just
I don't
said,
really
let me
care.
just say,
I
sir,
don't care what your
just to
pronouns
cover
or adjectives
everything.
are, sir.
All right, no problem. All right, so can you tell me why it is that they're teaching comprehensive sex ed from K to 12 in these states? And why is it that books like It's Perfectly Normal was introduced under the banner of inclusivity that depicts sexual conduct, right, between adults and children for children as young as 5, 6, 7, 8 years old?
So they are taught informed consent, and they know what yes and no means, and they're able to
Informed
speak for
consent. So
themselves.
you're saying that children
if
can
they happen
consent?
to end up being assaulted.
So you're saying
which-
children can consent?
Yes, because children get like molested. Of course, they need to understand.
So if the child doesn't want the touch, the child can say no. But if the child wants the touch, the child can say yes.
Because they need to grow up and understand that it's wrong and right to not do
I'm
that to
asking
people
you
when they're
specific
adults.
questions, sir, ma'am. So you're saying that comprehensive sex ed and teaching them informed consent, right, basically allows that if they don't like the touch, they can say no. But if they like the touch, they can say yes. So teaching them about comprehensive sex ed lets them know what
you're
informed
trying
and
to have
uninformed
another
consent
gotcha
is.
moment. No.
This is not a gotcha moment. You just said it yourself that they can consent. You said it yourself.
I'm not talking about at their young age. I am talking about when they grow up. They need to be taught what consent is from a young age.
They will know. We will know
young
from
boys
life
don't grow up to
experience.
be rapists.
Ma'am, sir, ma'am, you're not making any sense. You just said that children can consent and that is to prevent them from being essayed, right? So that means if they don't like the touch and they feel uncomfortable, they can say, I don't like this touch. But if they do like the touch and they feel comfortable and enjoyable, they can say, I like this touch. You just said that children can consent.
That's not what I meant, and you're twisting my
but that's
words.
what you meant. We're talking about sex ed. We're talking about sex ed, and I just asked you if children can consent. Are you forgetting the origins of consent? Remember that consent is a legal terminology.
Yes,
right?
Children
that
cannot
was literally
consent.
introduced to give permission for not only like certain procedures, but most importantly, SMECs. So you saying that children can consent, right, is the reason why we're saying your community is pedophilic, because you people are teaching children about consent under the basis of knowing their body parts to prevent against SA. But children
so they
cannot
can come
consent
forward
to SA.
if it happens
Children
to
cannot
them.
consent to SA.
No,
so
they
teaching
can't.
children
They
about their
cannot
bodily
consent.
autonomy does not prevent them from being SA'd.
But it allows them to understand what happened to them so they can come forward. It is they cannot consent. But children, unfortunately, the reality, especially in the world with people like Republicans, who, I'm sorry, youth group leaders,
This is a
Christian
Democrat up here.
pastors
This is a Democrat up here.
are more statistically likely to commit assault against a minor.
According to the statistics, it's the Democrats. Let's not forget about P. Diddy and Jeffrey Epstein, who are staunch Democrats. Let's not forget that it's a Democrat that is on
Donald
the screen.
Trump and Jeffrey
Let's
Epstein
not
were
forget
best friends.
the Democrat. Donald Trump was not convicted of SA. Let's not forget about the fact that the majority of people on the Epstein list that was leaked were Democrats who literally did campaign ads for the Democratic Party. Let's not forget forget that you are the only group of people, right, in conjunction with the alphabet community that is pushing for children to have bodily autonomy and who are staunch believers that children can consent. The only people who believe that children can consent are pedophiles because they do not want to be held legally responsible for having relations with children. Children cannot consent under any basis.
No,
Children can
I agree
assent,
with you on
they
that.
can't
I
consent.
agree with you that children cannot consent.
You just said that they can.
They need to learn it. So when they grow up, that was what I was saying.
Children
I
will
got
learn it
mixed
from
up
their
in my
parents.
words,
They
and I
don't need it to be taught in
apologize.
schools. Children will learn that from their parents. They don't need that taught in schools, especially when the consent is being taught under SMEX Ed. That implies that the child, right, if you teach them, a pedophile can use that to their advantage. Oh, children are taught from kindergarten what consent is. This 8-year-old boy, when I asked him, can I touch you here? He knew what he was doing because they teach them SMEX Ed from kindergarten.
No,
He
I
didn't
don't
know
think
what
that is
SMEX is.
anyone's intent.
That's the intent. Why would, ma'am, who will benefit from children learning about SMEX and consent? Who are the people that will benefit from that?
The children who understand their bodily autonomy
Ma'am,
and
children
come
cannot
forward about
consent.
molestation.
Children cannot consent.
No, they can't. But if something happens to them, they are able to come forward. It's not about
Ma'am, do you
teaching them
understand
consent.
that
It's
if a
about
child is
teaching
being
them about their
essayed,
bodily autonomy
ma'am,
so they
do
can
you
speak
understand
forward
that
when
if the
stuff
child is being
happens to them.
essayed, ma'am, my brother was essayed. Do you think that the person who essayed him waited for his consent?
I was essayed as a kid.
Did the person wait for your consent?
No, and I didn't know, and I didn't speak forward about it until I was an adult because I didn't know it was
how old
wrong.
were you, ma'am? How old were you, sir, ma'am?
I was 8.
All right. And the person didn't ask you for your consent, right?
No, obviously not.
All right. Did you know about good touch, bad touch?
No, I grew up in Indiana.
What does growing up in Indiana have to do with anything?
We were taught nothing.
All right. So I'm going to
I knew
ask
about my
the
no-no
persons
square,
here.
but I was also told that if I came forward that they would kill me and that my parents would hate me.
Exactly. So you, even if you were taught good touch, bad touch, ma'am, the predator would have done what they wanted to do because they instilled fear in you. They made you fear speaking about it. So
but
even
when
if
children
you
have a
knew it was
comprehensive
wrong,
education,
ma'am,
can I say
sir,
something?
even if you knew it was wrong, even if you knew what consent was, you would have revoked it. He would have still done it. She would have still done it. The facts are, ma'am, children cannot consent to these types of things. So teaching them about consent isn't going to save them. Teaching a child to know that no matter what the predator says, do not be afraid. Come to me and speak up. I'll protect you is more important than teaching a child about saying yes if you like this or no if you don't like this. The only people that benefit from children knowing what consent is the predator, because they can argue legally the child know or knew what they were getting into, which is what our society is pushing for. Because with the Democratic Party, with the World Health Organization, right, pushing this narrative that children be taught K through 12 masturbation, what it means to have SMEX, what it means to say yes, what it means to say no, and with them saying that children know their sexuality from a young age, especially your community, saying that I knew I was gay when I was 12. This implies that children look at other people, adults or otherwise, with the intention of wanting to have SMEX. That is pedophilic, that is dangerous, it's satanic, and it's evil.
That is so unbelievably skewed. No. And part of that education is teaching children to speak up and is telling them, hey, you have a teacher you can come to if someone is touching you, including maybe your parents, because children also get assaulted by their parents. More likely, it is going to be a family member or someone you know, like what
like a
happened to me.
teacher.
Like what
How many
has
teachers
happened.
have molested the children?
What?
How many teachers have molested children?
I'm sure plenty.
And don't you think that it's a disadvantage or it's dangerous to put a child with a teacher to teach them about those things, because the predator then can manipulate the child into making advances towards.
I don't necessarily think their teachers need to be teaching it. They can have an outside educator come in. They can have convocations. They don't need to have their own teachers teaching this to them.
Exactly. So it's not necessary for it to be in schools.
I'm really not disagreeing with you on the necessity of it all, of it at all. I honestly came on here to talk about how abstinence only education for high schoolers is hard. For kindergartners, I really think what they need to ramp up is the teaching of yes and no, or what is your private part, what is your no square, or whatever
Parents
that
can
whole
teach
thing
that.
is. And they
Parents
need to
can teach that.
What?
Parents can teach that. If a teacher, do you know that a lot of predators go into the education system because they know how to pick their targets there? They go and they seek out the most vulnerable child. So teaching a child, this is your no-no part. If you don't like when somebody touches it, you can say no. If you like when somebody touches it, you can. It's so easy for the predator to become.
But if they have outside licensed educators doing it for them, I don't see what that issue is.
Yeah, then
maybe
it doesn't
their
need
own
to be in
teachers
school.
shouldn't be.
It doesn't need to be in school, so it doesn't need to be implemented in the schools. What they can do is bring a health professional to teach them about their private parts, right? Not in a controlled setting where the teacher is there or like this person is just there having one-on-ones with the child. It needs to be in an open forum. You get all the 5th graders on Monday, all the 4th graders on Tuesday.
I'm not saying they can't do that.
On Friday, and you teach them accordingly. This is this is that, this is this is that. Nobody's supposed to touch it. If anybody touches it, don't be afraid. Tell a police officer, right? Somebody tries to take you away, you run and you scream. They can do it like that. Why don't they do it like that? Why do they need these classes, especially with LMNOP people coming in to teach it? Because according to what I'm seeing, it has nothing to do with protecting the child's bodily autonomy. It's about inclusivity, teaching the child to not discriminate against this person, that. And if it is about protecting the child's body, why is it that they're showing them images of SMECs at 5 years old in books like My Growing Body? It's perfectly normal. Why is it that books like Not All Boys Are Blue was implemented under this inclusivity, right? K-12 education makes a curriculum that depicts pedophilia being glamorized. And I was on my knees, and when he pulled it out and it rested on my face, and the smell of it enticed me, and my mouth was running water. I was salivating. Why is it that those books are going into school? If it's protect them against pedophiles, of course. Look it up.
I've never heard of that happening.
Oh, look it up. Not All Boys Are Blue. So if it's to protect them against pedophiles, why is it that these books that depicts pedophilia, right, glamorizing it, and incest is being in schools under this inclusivity umbrella? Look it up. Not All Boys Are Blue. And they sneak that in there too, not only under the inclusivity umbrella of comprehensive SMEC, but under what do they call it? Race theory. You know that thing that they wanted to say for black people? And guess what? Guess what they did with that too? They just put queer books in there made by black people to pervert under like what do they call it? Race theory, comprehensive race theory. It was all about queer LMNOP people. Teaching them about even Dr. King. They tried to say that Dr. King was gay in that. Yeah, I'm hearing stories about him, and I don't doubt it because he was soft as fuck. That's why I've always been a Malcolm X type of girl. But the fact that they try to sneak those things in there, why? Unless it's to desensitize them against predatory behavior. Because if you're going to put books in the schools that depict adult-child relations, the child is going to think nothing is wrong with it.
How do you know so much about this?
Because I have researched, because I know the community is pedophilic.
Where have you researched this from?
Every facet that I can. I have friends in the education system that tell me things.
I also have friends in the education
curriculum
system, and their main concern is just like making sure that their kids get their homework done. And
you know how many teachers are against the inclusive curriculum? That's why they're putting in blue-haired, green-haired teachers. You notice that you've seen a push with blue hair, green hair, pink hair, purple, rainbow colored hair, educators now with septum piercing, because most teachers are resigning. They don't want to teach that. They think it's disgusting. I have a video
That's
for
not a
children as young as
curriculum
7.
that's like in most schools. I don't even really think, like, can you give me examples of actual schools that have this curriculum?
I just told you where they introduced it since 2018. New Jersey, California, New York, Chicago. I can send you a video where you can see the children sitting down, and in the video it's like an animated one where the Father God, where they were having snacks, eating lollipops, if you understand what I'm trying to say to you. Right? The people in it looked very young too, animated. They were eating lollipops, eating carpets, if you understand what I'm trying to say. And they made it look so fun, like it was a game. Yippee! And the woman jumped up in the air, the girl jumped up in the air, did the splits and the thing. And the kids were just in there laughing.
What
and
book
this
is
was
this?
Corn. This was in California. I have the video. I can send it to you.
Of what? Drag queens? And
no, it was an animated video for children as young as 7, 8, 9.
At a school?
Blood clot. You can see the children there watching the video.
Okay.
And when the woman went up when the female went up in the air, she said, "Yippee!" It looked like fun,
Sure
and children were laughing.
Has that been banned now, and it just happened in like one school?
I got it 2 years ago. I got it 2 years ago, and I also was sent the curriculum for Canada. They taught them that if you have attractions to TVs, it's normal. If you have attraction to other inanimate objects, they put on the classification for it and said it's normal. And this is under the inclusivity umbrella. I can send it to you. My IG is Shiloh based with number 1 at the end. SHILOHBASED with number 1 at the end. I can send it to you.
Sure.
She can't believe it. We're all about being inclusive, but at what point do we draw the line? At what point do we draw bumbleclot? At what point do we draw the line? When does inclusivity become perversion and indoctrination? You're asking me if I'm okay, but you don't know what a woman is?
I think for the most parts, like, you're grasping at straws here, and like,
Mom, do you know what grasping at straws mean?
I mean, yeah, like, these are few and far between examples. Most inclusivity programs are just teaching students that, hey, if you are born disabled, if you are born different in any sort of way, if you feel different in any sort of way, you are accepted and loved. That's what their intent typically is.
That's not what we're seeing. That's not what we're seeing. We're seeing blatant corn. We're seeing blatant corn it's under the guise of teaching about different families, but in the books you have giant fallacies. There's one book that Emma sent me. I think she's in Oregon or Minnesota. Anyway, in the book, 2 adults or 3 adults were in the shower with their big fallacies just hanging there, right?
Yeah, what's the name of the book?
And guess what? Guess what happened? Then where am I, you clown? Then guess what happened? The child is just there in the bathroom with them. Why would a child be showering with all these different adults? Why?
What's the name of this book?
Emma, is Emma here? Can you guys share the book? Share the live with Emma. But I have the photos of it. Share the live with Emma and see if she can come up and tell us what the name of the book is. But you can look up Not All Boys Are Blue, Queer Theory, My Growing Body, It's Perfectly Normal. Share the live with Emma, please. See if she can come up and tell us the name of the book.
And don't even get started on how messed up Canada is. You know, in BC, a child can get cross-sex hormones without parental consent as long as they show their. That's literally in the law. There, you could look it up. So they're violating parental consent right there because that doesn't
Mhm.
exist. A child can go and get the hormones if they say there's a need. So it's taking parents away and instilling these perversions in kids, and kids can't consent. That's why it's morally reprehensible. And if you want to talk
I mean,
about
I understand some of these books being banned because there is a trend of taking things too far on both sides. But I don't
We're not talking
understand why
about both sides.
inclusivity is
Give
a
me
bad
books
thing.
that were implemented in schools because straight people wanted them in there that depicted explicit sexual conduct between adults and children. Name me two books.
Wait, I'm sorry, repeat that.
Yeah, name me two books under the straight curriculum, right, that depicted adults and children having sex with images. Go ahead and tell us. Two books.
I'm not talking about books. I'm talking about
You just said on
extremism
both
on
sides. You just said on both sides. Name me two books
I
that straight people demanded
okay,
be in
well
there that
now you're
depict.
twisting my words again
Depict.
because
You just
I'm
said it,
talking about
Abid.
can you let
Abid.
me
Did she just
finish?
say?
Can you let
Did
me
she just
finish?
say that it's extremists on both sides? Did she just say that?
Yes, I'm talking about maybe extremism with the education system on one side and maybe also extremism with religious
Ma'am,
indoctrinism, gay conversion
we're
therapy
talking
on
about
another side.
inclusivity curriculum where children are being perverse with sexual material. That's what we're talking about. Stop moving the goalposts. Stay on topic.
Hello?
You're making excuses for pedophilia and grooming.
Hello?
As
I'm
somebody who
not.
was essayed, how could you do that?
I'm not making
But you
excuses. I'm
are
saying that
making
these books are wrong,
excuses.
but why are we acting like gay people?
You person, Heart, how old are you?
18.
Speak up, we can't hear you.
I'm 18.
Okay, what year were you born?
2006.
Yeah, how can we help you?
I just don't understand where you're getting the misinformation from.
Can you name one misinformation?
Saying that they're teaching gay. Well, the stuff you were saying, I just don't understand where your sources are from. I'm in high
All
school
right,
right
so
now.
I just brought it up, right? Do
Yeah,
you have
and
any sources that says otherwise? That comprehensive sex ed isn't being taught?
well, for one, I'm
Because
in
this is
high
from the
school right
Center of
now.
American Progress. And
You're
it
not.
says since
Sources could be
2018,
lied all
not
the
only
time.
do the
Sources can be
comprehensive
lying all the time.
not only do the comprehensive state regulations in New Jersey, California, and Oregon ensure sex education is uniform and consistent across the board, they also ensure that LGBT representation is included. This is from them. This is it, yeah? There. So I don't
Oh,
know what you're talking about.
I'm in high school right now, and we do have sex education classes, but they never shove down gay stuff down our throats like you're saying.
Did they teach you about anal sex?
No, what are you talking about? I
You say
really
you're
don't.
lying a blood clot.
I'm not lying. We have a health class, and we actually have to take two health classes.
Cause she lying a blood clot. She too lie. Me not like her. Go ahead a bit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a lot. How if you want to talk about Canada, man, the Canadian SMEX Ed curriculum for Ontario specifically, they're proposing teaching oral SMEX to fourth graders and how to safely admit. Who benefits by a fourth grader learning that perversion? Bro? It's disgusting,
The
and it
peddlers.
gets younger and younger. That's the whole point, and the whole point is you normalize this with kids. It's a pathway for P3s. Because kids should not have these perversions put into their head, but you first instill it into the kids' heads, and then people with disgusting intentions have their way with the kids. So that's the whole end goal here. You you normalize this with children, then these perverts have these thoughts in the head, and then and what's gonna happen, bro? You see the end result. these kids will report being touched as kids, and then there's going to be more of this stuff being propagated in the world. And they said, "Oh, I knew since I was 2 years old I was like this." Well, you knew since you were 2 years old because a predator was touching on you from the age of 2.
Did you see the video that is making the rounds on Instagram where a gay man who must identify as a woman, he said, "I'm like this because at 15, I went on Grinder." And then the gay men in the comments are like, "You know what you were doing. You're acting like you were a child." When I was 15, I knew exactly what I was doing. One comment said, "It happened to me too, but we got to understand that it's a blessing for us because we were taught so much." And I'm like, what? The gay men in the comments were attacking this man. Big up Wesley. You don't believe me? Go on. I'm going to listen. It's literally in Instagram Reels. He literally said, "I'm like this because I was on Grinder at 15." And you need to see the comments. You need to see the comments. The gay men in there are like, "You knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing. You were 15. You know exactly what you went on there for." Literally, they condone it. They benefit from it. I know, I bet no one wants that dry cat. Well, you know what the beauty of punani is? It self-lubricates, unlike your back door. Because even if a punani is dry, some kind of moisture can come from it. I never need to get the KY jelly, no matter how dry it is. Even if it's as dry at the Sahara deserts, okay? Some moisture can come from it because it has a mucous membrane. You could never, and it will never smell like doo-doo. It could never smell like doo-doo. Stop worrying about women's punanis when you use your doo-doo hole for smicks. The most foul, stank place on the human body, you use it for smicks. Worry about yourself. Worry about yourself. I'm sorry, Abid. Please excuse me.
You have to tell them. I mean, these HIV bandits. I mean, they're triggered.
Blood clot, Abid said the HIV bandits. I'm gonna use that one. Why? Blood clot. Oh, I'm sorry. If you disagree with the background or if you disagree with the rhetoric you've heard thus far, you're free to come up if you're 18. I'm leaving in the next 15 minutes. So if you want to come up and share your thoughts, you're more than happy to do that. Oh, the next one requested again. Mm-hmm. Hello, how old are you?
18.
Speak up.
I'm 18. You kicked me out earlier.
Okay.
I was saying that they don't teach about that in my sex education.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Well, I'm telling you, said that you're getting sources, and then you said you're
yeah,
not
because
even in
I
America.
see with me, I have 7 brothers.
Oh.
I have 7 brothers. That means I have a lot of nieces and a lot of nephews, right?
Okay.
A whole plethora of them, because my brothers are Jamaican, right?
What does that have to do with?
It has everything to do with it because I know what's being taught. Which
You're
state
not
are you
in the
in?
school, and
Which
you're not
state
even
are you in?
New York.
Ma'am, you're telling me that they don't teach you about backdoor smecks in New York?
No, that's what I'm telling you.
In high school?
I'm a senior right now.
Bumbleclot.
I'm not okay, whatever.
Bumbleclot.
I'm telling you, you said you're not even in
Bumbleclot.
America.
That girl ya lie.
Outside of America.
That girl ya lie.
I can show you my student ID right now.
That girl ya lie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
She lie, man.
Can you show your sources.
She lie, man.
Right now. You can show your sources.
She lie.
I'm not lying. You're
You
spreading
lie.
misinformation and people are
Girl, you
believing
too
you.
blood clot lie. You lie in a blood clot. Oh, you so wicked.
Okay.
Oh, you so wicked.
How am I wicked? I'm literally telling you the
You
truth.
too blood clot lie. You too lie. Drunk, you too lie.
Oh God.
Dog vomit, you too lie.
Okay. Can I talk about the thing you're sharing on your
Blood
screen
clot.
now?
Me know why you're not more from you because it's a liar.
What? You're lying.
Girl lie, man. The girl lie. $200 people in the blood clot live and the girl knows that people can look it up and the girl tell blood clot lie. The girl lie. London, today, how old are you?
18, 2006. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you think that you can tell us what we learn in our education system?
Because if she's in New York, I know for a fact the curriculum in New York. I know for a fact that they're teaching about anal snakes. I'm not even asking, I'm telling you, I know this for a fact.
Okay, well,
So the fact that she's lying on here with with like 200 people when this can literally be Googled.
okay, I'm going to ask you a question now because first of all, anal sex is not only had amongst gay men, it's had amongst both genders. So why do you think that it's only important that they learn about the front but not the back?
Because
I think
backdoor
that's important
activities is
too.
not SMEX.
You said what?
Backdoor activities is not SMEX.
Well, it's a form of activity in that manner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's masturbation. And that's not important. SMEX,
It is important
scientifically,
because people shouldn't.
SMEX is male and female relations with the penis and the vaginal.
Okay, but you
The
have to
vaginal
understand
canal.
that I will admit anal sex it like comes with a higher risk of diseases. So it's important that you teach kids about that. It's important
No,
that they
children don't
know.
need to learn about that because it's
Yes,
not
they
SMEX.
do.
It's a
What do you mean? They
perversion.
should learn about how to avoid
No,
getting
they should
diseases
not.
and
What is the
protection.
benefit of learning from it? What is the benefit of learning how to use your
It helps them
backdoor
avoid
for
getting
that
diseases.
activity? Firstly, it
As a gay
causes
person
prolapse.
myself, that
It
is so
causes
important. It is more
So by
than.
prolapsation.
definition, kids should avoid doing that activity.
It causes
I mean, I don't care.
prolapsation.
Of
It
course, you're
causes
going to say that, and it's probably
diseases.
because of your
It
religion.
causes
So, quite
abscesses
frankly, I
and
don't care what you think.
ulcers. What are the benefits? What are the benefits of doing that?
I literally just told you it helps children learn about the risks that come with it. It's
Yeah,
important.
because it's not natural. So,
It's
firstly, it shouldn't be going around there to begin with. Do
it's
you know why
important.
it's easier to get STIs and STDs from that kind of snakes rather than the natural way?
Well, I
Because
think
the
everyone
gut
knows
is filled
that.
with bacteria. You know why your community has all these new pop-ups of STIs and STDs that we've
You
never seen
see, like
before?
how you just like
It's
say random
because
things.
the
I could.
gut. It's because the gut is filled with
You don't choose when I
bacteria.
stop talking. Thank you. As I was saying.
Listen to me, you dirty
No,
ass
you
faggoty
listen to
ass.
me,
Don't
you
come on
big
my live and
bitch. You're
think
a
you can
dirty,
come and
nasty
tell me
ass
anything, you
Jamaican.
dirty ass faggoty ass. Get the fuck off. AIDS will get you. I'm not even worried about you. AIDS will get you. Or you will get yourself according to statistics.
It's a fact. If you look it up, 2% of men in America are queer and bisexual, and they make up 60% of the recipients of HIV and AIDS. How can you be so overrepresented? This is a gay problem, and the biggest recipients of that are ones who receive anal smacks. There's an inherent risk of doing that. It's a perverted activity, and people who do that, there's a reason why you contract diseases when you do that. You look it up. The CDC say it. I don't need to say it. The stats say it.
Because guess what? Remember, the gut is filled with bacteria. When you put it up there, right? All kinds of things come off on the thingy, right? Plus, it doesn't self-lubricate, right? It wasn't designed for SMEC, so there's always bruising and tear. So when your bodily fluids get into that, that's how you catch it more easily. That's how you catch it more easily because the bodily fluids go into those bruises and tears and sores that are in there. Okay?
Hello?
Hello, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born?
2005, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you get raped. You're a dirty bitch. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
no. According to
No,
the
no, 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 no,
statistics,
no,
you're
you
more
bitch. You dirty.
likely. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it,
No,
dirty
let's
faggoty.
talk
Yeah?
about it, you dirty
Your
bitch.
community is notorious for putting things
You
in
could
your
keep, you
drinks
could,
and then taking you home and then sodomizing you. You dirty
you
ass
dirty
bitch.
bitch.
Probably your father's
He's
fingernails
been
are
great.
still in your
Come on.
dirty ass bumhole
Okay.
that leaks
He's been
profusely.
on
Your
Epstein's
Wait.
island.
prolapse and your bumhole makes a splash in the toilet. Dirty ass faggoty ass AIDS will kill you.
You know what?
Bye. Bye. Monkeypox. Right now, there's a strain of gonorrhea that was first discovered in gay men that is resistant to antibiotics. Why is it resistant to antibiotics? Because they keep getting it, and we keep giving them, and people keep giving them antibiotics, so their bodies have developed an immunity to the antibiotics. Let's get the fact that when you guys are diagnosed with an STI, it's typically 2, 3, 4, 5. The live is about civil discourse and educational purposes only. There is no homophobia ever disseminated on this live. We do not tolerate homophobia. We do not tolerate hateful rhetoric or hateful ideology. There is no hate being disseminated on this live. No one was harassed or bullied. No hate speech was disseminated on this live. We don't tolerate homophobia or homophobic slurs on this live. This live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Remember, you can get all your KY jelly at the TikTok shop because the back door doesn't self-lubricate. They have them in giant tubs just the way you like it because you have many grinder hookups tonight. Make sure to get your 10-gallon tub of KY jelly at the TikTok shop. And your butt plugs because it leaks profusely because it's prolapsed. TikTok shop has the best butt plugs you will need for that gaping hole behind your back. TikTok shop, everything you need at one store. There's no sexually explicit language being disseminated on this live. There's no homophobia or transphobia being disseminated on this live.
Facts. It's funny, like they want this everywhere, and it's normalized. They say, "Oh, we don't get represented." I was talking to that Brandon Parsons guy, I think it was yesterday, and he kept saying, he's like, "Oh, I don't believe I have enough representation in society." And I said, "You want representation? Walk into the HIV clinic. You're represented everywhere. Thank you." That's a fact. He wants representation. They're everywhere. You go all amongst P3s. You're represented amongst predators. You're represented amongst the people trying to harm children. You're represented. There's your representation. Congratulations.
Coming up telling me you want me to get raped. You're projecting. Your community members literally have one of the highest statistics of child essays of any other group, and you're here advocating for people to be raped because you want to create other victims like yourself. That's why you have no qualms with children being abused, and that's why you're pushing for children to consent because you want to abuse them just like you were abused. Hello, Miralee. Miralee, how old are you?
21.
Okay.
21.
Do you
Born
disagree
in
with the narrative that you've been hearing thus far?
Yo, it's just crazy to me. Like, why do you know so much about gay people?
I debate the topic. Of course, I'm going to be informed.
Okay, well, shit. I mean, I just feel like the other person who was talking to you about how you need to learn stuff in school, so you can't monitor your kids 24/7. So
Yeah, but we don't need a community that chose a lifestyle that can't have kids to monitor them for us. We don't need a community that walks in the street naked and have orgies in the street and is into bestiality and pedophilia to teach them for us. It's okay. We will find the time to take care of our own kids.
okay,
I would suggest that you guys worry about the HIV epidemic that is plaguing the community, along with monkeypox.
I don't know. It's just you don't realize that what you're saying is so far from reality. It's like
So
honestly,
you're telling me that you don't have the highest statistic of HIV than any other group?
if you like actually look into it, there's systemic reasons why LGBTQ plus IA whatever people are more sick than quote
Yeah,
unquote.
because you guys go to glory holes, you guys go to bath houses, you guys do cruising, you guys literally put up on Grinder and other websites. I'll be here at 2, come through, and then many, 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 many men, many, 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 many men have liaisons with each other unprotected,
You know so
right?
much about being gay. Like this is
Yeah,
insane.
my
It's
brother is
impressive.
gay. Of
It's
course, I'm
impressive.
gonna know.
Like it's absolutely, it's so impressive.
So
But
you're
the
angry that I
funny
know
thing
about
is
your
that,
cruising spots
like quote
and your
unquote
bath
straight people do that
houses
all the time. Like
and your
that's the
glory
reality
hole.
of the situation. No one does it more or less. Like people who,
Your
and I
community is notorious for it. Your community was the one who came up with these things, sir.
so yes,
Sir,
you know,
I would suggest that you talk to your community members rather than be angry at me for exposing your community. You're angry that I know about these things that take place in your community, and you want me to
okay,
keep
but
it
just
on the
because
low.
I'm the same sexuality as someone, it doesn't mean we're friends. It doesn't mean we're agreeing. It doesn't mean we all do the same things. That's
Sir, how did
totally
you know about
homophobic.
these things? You're 19 and you know about these things
I'm
already.
21. And
Oh,
I'm
you're
21
21 and you know
on to
about these
answer
things
that because
already. How many
you have
cruising
taught
spots
me
have you
more
been to?
than health class.
How many cruising spots have you been to?
Cruising spots? I
Mhm.
don't do that type of stuff, even though I know that stuff exists, but I choose not to do it. And straight
How
people
did
do
you
it
know
too.
these
I
things
know that
exist? How do
because
you know? How did you know?
you have honestly taught me so much about
Yeah,
what
yeah, sure.
fucked up
Yeah,
people do.
sure. Bye
But you
bye.
realize
Abid, hold on. Pro choice, oh, I know her. Mom, how old are you for TikTok?
I'm 36. Why are your mods so obsessed with bringing me up here?
Yeah, you must have been talking shit in the comments. How can I help you?
I'm talking shit. I was conversing with somebody, one of your supporters in the comments.
Oh, do you disagree with the narrative you've been hearing thus far, ma'am?
Oh, I really don't care. I was just talking to somebody in your comments.
All right. I guess she doesn't want any problems today. Bye bye. All right. Abid, do you want to talk to the next guest?
Yeah, let him up.
Mhm.
Can we get
She
your
lied on
opinion?
me in the chat. What did she say to me in the chat, guys? What did she say? Alex, how old are you?
I'm 25, born in 1999.
Awesome. Go ahead,
What made you
Abid.
so hateful?
I could
Oh, you
send
want to
you.
talk to me?
Yeah, what made you so hateful?
What is hate?
What is this live?
Oh, this life is about love and inclusivity.
Oh, is that why you're using slurs against gay people up here?
Oh, you didn't hear when he said that he wanted me to be raped?
Does that excuse the use of slurs?
Oh, that faggoty ad is going to pass away from
There it is
AIDS.
again. Such a sad, sad person you are.
Sir, you're
Have to
sad.
go
You will
on
never have
TikTok live
children.
in the
You will
middle
never
of the
have
day and
children,
have to
sir.
go on and just
Sir, your
express your
backdoor will
hate
be
to...
prolapse. You will be leaking profusely. You will have to wear adult briefs for the
Oh,
rest of your
you sound
life.
so upset.
Your life
You
is
sound
sad.
so
When I pass
emotional.
away, there's a whole
What's wrong?
generation that will be left after me.
Oh,
When
did I
you
hurt your
pass away,
feelings by
nobody will
not hating
remember
gay
you.
people?
Nobody will remember you. You're sad.
You're
Abid, you can
so
talk to it.
upset. You're so upset.
Yeah, wonderful. Abid, you can talk to it.
You're so upset. Why are you so mad?
Upset that you are the gay men are 2% of the American population, but 65% of those inflicted with HIV and AIDS.
Why does that matter? Why does that affect you?
Does it
gay,
affect your
Abid?
actions? Does your actions directly lead to
Are you
those
into men?
No.
Then why do you care? Then why do you care?
Because you're perverting society, and I don't
Who's
want
perverting
that.
society?
Yeah, you.
Who?
By
How?
normalizing P3 behavior, normalizing.
You mean like Christian men in churches touch little kids?
Yeah, and those
Because I think
are
that happens at a
P3s.
much higher
Yeah,
rate.
who are they touching? Little boys or little girls?
These people identify as straight.
Majority of them are the priests touching little girls, or are they touching little boys?
They're touching kids.
They're
Does it
touching
matter?
little boys. It's little boys.
They're touching
it's the
kids.
normalization of P3 behavior.
How is the LGBTQ community promoting
do you know what
abuse in
NAMBLA
the
is?
church? Do you hear yourself? It just sounds like you hate gay
who's
people
more
and you're
likely
trying
to be
use an
touched by a
excuse to-
P3? We could pull up stats here. In terms of inclination, P3s have
an 11-to-1 ratio for same-sex inclination. So why is homosexuality so overrepresented amongst P3s?
Why is abuse so overrepresented in
Why
church
you're deflecting?
figures?
Answer the question. Most P3s have same-sex inclination. Why is that?
That's not true.
It is a fact. We pulled it up.
That's
the
not
stats
true.
here. It was a PubMed article from the
Oh,
National.
PubMed
National
article.
So simple fact is, there's perversions. The term, the term minor attracted persons. Who's normalizing that term?
Not the LGBTQ
The LGBT.
community.
It's
You
coming
are
from the
absolutely
LGBT.
out of pocket if you think
Where
that's
does that term come from? Minor attracted.
I have no idea. It sounds like you're
You never heard of that
online.
term? It's from the LGBT.
Where?
To be inclusive.
Where did it originate?
From the LGBT.
Where? You don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Minor attracted persons?
Where did that originate? Tell
term?
me.
I think it was a normalization. If you look up the NAMBLA, National Man-Boy Love Association.
Where did that originate?
From the people who were marching on the Stonewall riots. Those were all the founders.
When? Who did that? Where did it originate?
You know who David
trying to
Thorstad
normalize
is?
that? You're just saying things.
Who's David Thorstad? Tell me.
I don't know.
You don't know you don't know what you're talking about. He's basically
You can't even tell me
gay
where it
civil rights
originated,
activist,
dumbass.
the Martin Luther King of the gay people, and he founded a pedophilia ring aimed at normalizing boy-man relations. And you'll notice that it's been advocacy. There's an interlink here. This P3 behavior has.
I think that you were trying to make a link because you hate gay people.
It is. What is?
There it is. You admitted it.
Look at NAMBLA.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We're
dude?
talking about the
It
North
sounds like
American
you're way
Man-Boy
more
Love
interested in this
Association. Who
boy man
founded
love
that?
stuff than
Who
any gay
founded
person.
that
I've talked to.
organization?
That's pretty concerning.
Who founded that organization?
What?
Who founded the North America Man-Boy Love Association?
I don't know, but you sound like you would know about it.
Yeah, your brother, your dad, and your cousins.
My dad and cousin founded
your
the
dad,
Man-Boy
yeah.
Love Association that you know so much
marching in the
about.
Stonewall riots. That's the point. It's interlinked, and you see it's
How's it
normalization.
interlinked? You're just saying things, Abid.
The Stonewall.
Substantiate yourself. You sound meek. You sound really meek, actually.
It sounds
you
like
need to
you're.
substantiate the things you're saying instead of just
I
saying.
am. I've substantiated.
Your talking
I've given you
points
the
are
stats. You
weak.
can't refute my.
They're tired. Everyone talks about
That's my
this.
point. Who benefits
Substantiate
when
yourself,
children?
little man.
What's the norm? Do you think children should
Substantiate
explore this
yourself,
stuff?
little man.
I've explained it. Stop cutting me off, butt bandit. Listen, buddy.
Butt bender.
Yeah, that
You're so
the one
upset. Both of you are so mad.
You're mad. You're inflicted.
Oh,
with
you gotta
HIV.
mute me too.
Yeah, simple fact is, who benefits when children explore their sexuality?
Who benefits when you go on live talking about your hate of gay people? What good are you doing?
I don't have a hate for gay people.
Really?
No, it's not. I'm just educating.
Is that why you and the
masses.
host keep using slurs against your guests?
I'm not. This is not hate speech. This is truth speech.
Oh, it's not hate speech. It's true
There's
speech.
nothing hateful about what I said.
What? Oh no, the slurs are just in good
No,
faith.
it's,
I
it's
assume.
not. This is not. This is. I'm being a truthful person here.
What truth? You haven't said anything.
simple
You're just saying
fact-
talking points.
I use this word. Gay men are 2% of the U.S. population, and they are 60% of those infected with HIV. So explain why is it so concentrated in that one community?
Because the federal government didn't acknowledge HIV until 3 years after the epidemic
So
started.
why is it inflicted so much with that one community?
Because gay men are not treated with the same
Because
respect.
the act of anal sex makes you. It's the easiest way to contract the virus.
How do you know that, Abid?
It's the CDC.
You speak from experience, I assume.
You can look up the stats.
Why are you so obsessed with gay people, dude?
It's because you're normalizing
Why are you so obsessed with
discussing
gay people?
perversions. It's the ones who are advocating for men to go into women's prisons. It's the ones who are advocating for children to take cross-sex hormones. It's the ones who are advocating for.
Who are the ones? You're just saying things.
babies to
Abid.
get breastfed by
Substantiate.
men.
Substantiate, little boy.
Yeah, I'm asking you the question. You're the little boy here.
Oh,
and the
that-
fourth
that-
point
is
is you
that
were
why you
touching
guys
your
keep
little
muting
boy,
me?
and that's why you're advocating for the things you're advocating for now. Were you ever touched as a child?
What an inappropriate question to ask.
I'm
someone.
asking you, were you ever touched as a child?
What an inappropriate question to ask.
Answer the question.
Why? Why do you want to know, Abid?
Because it substantiates the claim. Were you ever touched as a child?
You are a strange.
So you
strange
admit
man.
it because 54% of those with homosexual inclinations report being touched and abused as minors. So we see where it comes
you
from.
think I'm homosexual? Dude, I'm not homosexual.
You are not homosexual.
Dude, what the fuck?
And you're advocating for it. And you
Because I
won't
don't hate
admit to
people.
say that. Were you touched as a child?
Stop asking me that question.
Then admit it. Answer the question.
No, that's
You
an
were.
inappropriate question to ask a stranger,
Because
especially a
that's what
stranger in front of
happens.
an audience.
That's what happens when you don't have morals. And then you become a perv like this guy. Thank you. See, this is what happens, man. They know they can't defend their behavior. Can we get your age for a TikTok trip, Princess? You know this person has some disgusting fetishes. Look at the makeup, bro. This is.
I'm just a clown. How is that wrong?
You are a clown. Okay, that's.
I literally
stated.
like
That's
it's literally
implicit.
just like it's literally just
That's
clown makeup.
implicit. But what's the what is
It
your
was
age
just
for
clown
TikTok
makeup. Like
purposes?
what's the big deal?
Uh,
I was like at my own home. Is that a problem?
Are you a
Do whatever I
sexual
want?
degenerate?
No, I'm like in a committed relationship. So not really.
Okay. Do you think women should be 304s and on OnlyFans?
What?
Do you think it is a good thing that women are on OnlyFans?
I think that women can do whatever the hell they want if they're adults.
Yeah, then you're a pervert. Thank you. That clears the point.
What
But
does that
anyways, so what
matter?
is your age for TikTok
Like
purposes? You're a degenerate. Okay,
26.
we've already established that.
You don't even know me,
You're in a
bro.
committed relationship to your
I'm not
dildo
MAGA, by the
and
way. So I'm not saying
and
God and
all the men
MAGA.
who
No.
you spread open for on any given day. But anyways, what is your age?
Me? I have like a whole ass boyfriend that I've been committed to for like a whole year. And I also
Oh wow, how
Mommy
that's
asked you
I'm
how
not
old are you? He asked you how old you were.
I'm 26.
And do you have any contention with what we've discussed today? You're muted. Someone asked me if I'm married. Yes, I'm married. And I wait till marriage. So you know how it's like the people with moral values, they're the ones who follow religion. You see the trend.
Sorry about that.
You're saying people with people who have better morals tend to be religious? Are you disagreeing with that?
I don't think that just because someone is really religious, that means they have better morals. Because
No,
someone can
absolutely
be
they do.
What about if someone is religious and they kill someone? Does that still make them good?
No. But that means they had bad thoughts. But who's more likely to maintain strong family bonds? Who's more likely to wait till marriage? Who's more likely to promote the behaviors that
That
benefit
all
society?
depends on the
Religious
person. It
people.
has nothing to do with
Ma'am, what's your body count?
religious or not. I'm being so for
What's your
real.
body count?
That's no one's business. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Are you ashamed by your body count?
No. And
Are
it
you-
doesn't matter
Did
what
you meet the classifications of a 304?
the 304.
Yeah, are you a 304? How many men have you
Oh
spread
no,
you open to?
okay. It doesn't.
Exactly. So you lack morals. That's the point. You're a
Boy, I don't
loosey
even
goosey.
be sleeping with people. What is you don't even know me. What is you talking about?
Yeah,
This
you
is like all
you can tell by how
irrelevant
you're
because
talking.
like this has nothing to
Someone
do
with
with the
strong
conversation
morals would
about
not
like
be
the whole
would
like
be willing.
pedophile thing that I requested for, by the way. I requested because y'all are talking about it being I hope you know, like if you look at the stats,
The stats are that a lot of men use her as a cum dumpster. Oh, so sorry. But yeah, let's go. They're so angry, but it's a fact. They know their behavior is shameful. They know they defend irreprehensible behavior, and that's why they can't defend what they're saying. You know that there's inherent shame to it. They're like, and you notice the thing is, the ones who are the biggest advocates of this stuff.
What's good, gangy? What's up?
Okay, can we get your age for TikTok purposes?
22.
Okay, do you have any contention with any of the stuff we've been discussing on the live?
My contention is that you sound like you're straight up from Reddit, for real. Straight up.
No, that's the point is, what do you have an issue with the background?
An issue with the background? What are you talking about? Oh,
Yeah.
you talking about this picture up here?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's fucking pedophiles in every fucking group, bro. No shit.
And they're overrepresented in one particular community.
Oh, you mean religious? You mean
Yeah,
Abrahamic
we're talking
religion?
about the LMNOP, and those religious people are also part of that LGBT.
You talk about Abrahamic religions, bro?
Yeah, we're talking about the LGBT, who's normalizing the term minor attracted persons, who
Bro,
have, since the inception, have tried to normalize behaviors that aim at sexualizing children. It's a disgusting cult built on preying on children. I think that's the problem.
And you're religious, and you want to talk about like people being in a cult, bro?
Yeah, and we look at the net positive, my value system.
The net positive of religion.
Absolutely. Yeah. You notice the people who hate religion the most are the ones
Oh
who
my
are
God,
cool with giving children cross-sex hormones.
The fuck are you talking about, bro?
Do you think children benefit from taking puberty blockers?
Puberty blockers have been used since the 70s, like for children who experience.
You think they should be used for a mental
wait. I'm
illness
about
called
to
gender
wait.
dysphoria?
Hold up. These medications have been used for cis children, like children who experience.
The word
precocious
cis doesn't
puberty.
exist. Don't use that term here. We don't accept
All right. I'll use your terminology since you're a snowflake.
normal. The word cis.
Precocious.
Normal.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead. You want to talk about how puberty blockers are good for kids, even though the WPATH files dictate that a child who takes puberty blockers between 10 or 2, which is age 6 to 8, leaves the potential to be sexually impotent for the rest of their life. And yet you want to talk about, oh, these have no effects. These have no effects. You want to sterilize children. Congratulations. That's the net result here.
Wait, I got muted. My bad. Why have they been used on children who have experienced precocious puberty since the 70s? Then
Yeah, that precocious puberty is a physical ailment.
wouldn't you wait? Aren't you the same type of people who argue that being trans is an ailment?
It is. Yeah, gender dysphoria, is it not a mental illness? It's in the DSM-5, classified as a mental illness.
Then why is it being affirmed when no other mental health issue is affirmed?
And just so we're clear, we don't tolerate bigotry or hate speech. This live does not promote transphobia, heterophobia, homophobia. This is an all-inclusive space. We are very tolerant of everyone here. We're just here to share ideas. Thank you.
Exactly. This is an inclusivity live. Hello, Watch. How old are you?
Hello, love. I'm 60. How are you?
I'm doing good. I hope you are too. You have any qualms with the lives thus far?
I just wanted to ask, I know that you're focusing solely on the United States for HIV rates, but are you aware that...
We can't hear you. You need to speak up. You're speaking above a whisper. I'm black. So the only way I can hear is if you speak loud.
Can you hear me
Pardon?
now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was asking if you knew what the HIV rates, who leads HIV rates in the entire world, not just the United States.
No, I don't know. Can you tell us?
Yes, love, that's Sub-Saharan Africa, and it isn't
And
among the gays, it's
Sub-Saharan
among the sex
Africa?
workers.
And why is
Yes,
it
that's
so high
correct.
in Sub-Saharan Africa?
It's among the sex workers.
All right, that have sex with the whom?
With all people, dear.
And
And
especially with the
another thing is,
tourists.
you say that
You're
you
forgetting that the South African government admitting to put it in vaccines. You're forgetting that in Gambia, there's a host of tourists that goes there that has relations with the native people. You're forgetting that this happens also in Nigeria. You're forgetting that this also happens in Ghana, Kenya. You're forgetting all these things. Remember that there's a white man that was outed for infecting over 100 women in Kenya. So, sir, when you come with your facts and your this and your that, we need you to tell us why. We need you to tell us why. All right. So outside of that, and that coupled with the fact that the SMECs work amongst men who have relations with men. One woman, her husband gave her HIV. Oh, he left. Why did he leave?
The
Why
nurse
did he leave?
wants to check back in with the clinic.
Lord Clad said he's gonna head back into the clinic. Lord Clad.
No joke. I'm pretty sure he did say he was infected with it at the beginning of the speech. But I'm not saying what a coincidence. You know, it's funny. Every time one of these people come up and you ask them, hey, I'm a big advocate of this. Hey, I happen to have this disease. What a coincidence. Oh, I happen to be touched by it as a youth. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, You see in the, oh, I have gender dysphoria. Oh, I also have BPD. I'm bipolar. And I'm on the autism spectrum. Well, what a coincidence. You have a host of other mental illnesses, and you also have gender dysphoria. What a coincidence.
Facts, Abid, facts, facts, facts. Abid isn't trying hard. He's stating facts. Y'all just upset at the facts. Yeah, the alphabet community is pedophilic. It's a degenerate community filled with people that prey on children, and it needs to be eradicated.
Now, the only people looking at CP are perverts in the LGBT LMNOP community. That's the largest consumers of that stuff. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, good day. How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2006.
Okay. What are your thoughts thus far?
I think that all forms of pedophilia. Is there a code word for that on here?
Speak up, speak up.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. What were you saying?
Is there like a code word for pedophilia, or do we just straight up say it?
I don't know what's going on. Am I the only one that can't hear it? What did it say, Abid? Did you hear what it said?
He said, I was touched as a child, and now I have AIDS. Anyways, never mind. Wyatt, what is your opinion on the topic?
I think that all forms of pedophilia are disgusting, and I don't think that any of it should be based around a community because I, as a child in a church, grew up Catholic all of my life, was, like that by the pastor, and of course, of all that. And, it was hard for me to come out as that. And I'm not necessarily saying that's what made me today, but I think that it's disgusting that we all say, oh, well, oh, he's gay, so that means the LGBTQ community. Oh, but he's straight, so that just means the straight community. I think that all forms of it is disgusting. It should not just
But
be.
sir, that man that essayed you, and I'm sorry that happened to you, was a gay man. He was a gay man. He infiltrated the church
I mean, and I'm not
because
saying
he
that he
knew that
isn't,
there
but
were vulnerable young men like yourself that was in there. The fact that you don't want to call it out for what it is allows other boys to be susceptible to that type of grooming and predatory act like you went through. The fact that most men who were essayed by men don't speak up about it that were essayed as little boys don't speak up about it, and that the media pushes this narrative that most men that are pedos are preying on young girls rather than young boys, which is the truth of the matter, is leading to other young boys being essayed. And now look at you, you think that you're gay because your body reacted to this perverted man touch, not realizing that your body will react to stimulation, which is normal. The fact that he was a man touching you as a boy is what is wrong, right? No, he has caused you to become gay. Don't you understand? No, you won't have a wife, you won't have kids. When you grow older, your life will just, all the memories you have will be of partners that you had sex with. There's nothing in your life that will sustain you when you're older. That's why you guys have the highest suicidality of any other group of people. Because once you reach 35, realization sits in. All my life was based upon was sex. We have to prevent other little boys from going through this.
And you
Me
want to know something
saying,
though? My friends also at the same age experienced the same things. My oldest sister raped and all that.
say raped.
Raped. Oh, I'm sorry. By people like this as a child as well. So I'm not just going to sit up here and just say, oh, well, it's just me in the closet. What I'm
They
saying is
were
that that pastor is probably
your
raped and he
church
also had
members
a
were
with a child.
perverts.
And I'm not saying that they aren't.
Your church members were
I think
perverts. Were that
everyone in
man
the
that
church,
preyed upon
I
you.
think that the whole entire system of the church is messed up. It's so
Listen,
systematically
I
messed
agree
up.
with you. I agree with
And,
you because we have predators that have
and it's not
infiltrated the
just,
church,
but what I'm
just
trying,
like we have predators that have infiltrated the education system, just like we have predators that have infiltrated law enforcement. But these predators typically prey on boys, and these predators are typically men. And we will not dismiss that.
Are we not going to forget about that millions of teachers that have groomed little boys as
Of
grown
course,
women?
those women are
Are we not going to
predators.
disrupt that my friends in the church as well that I've connected with and met through groups of therapy have also been touched by men at their church, by the priest of men at their church?
Yes,
And I'm not just saying
yes,
it's just
women
a gay thing. And
predators
I'm not just saying
exist.
so do you see what I'm saying though? It affects
Yeah,
all
women
communities. It's
predators
not.
exist. Sir, listen.
I am
Women
listening to
predators
you.
exist and it's highlighted. Women predators, straight female predators exist and it's highlighted
But what
within
I'm
our
saying is
society.
that men have
Sir,
also
listen,
gone onto
listen.
them.
Stop
I have listened to
deflecting.
you all this time.
Great women predators exist within our society.
They do.
Grown women preying on young boys. Is it highlighted in the news?
Yes.
Do we as a society know about this?
Yes.
Are men, straight male predators, men, highlighted in the news that essay and prey on young girls?
Yes.
All right, so give me 10 cases that have been
10
publicized
cases
within the
off of my
news
head.
of gay men that have essayed boys.
So you want me to go out of my way to list 10 cases? I can
All right,
maybe
I
give you
can list
5.
10 cases, but it was never highlighted by the news. We have Kendall Stevens, a gay man that raped 3 brothers, sodomized them. The youngest
can
is
you list
7.
women?
The middle child was 9. He's a man. The middle child was 9 and the eldest is 14, right? He sodomized the 3 boys, distributed it after he recorded it and coerced the boys to do stuff to each other and distributed it. We have, what's his name? Shit. that guy in Canada that raped the boys,
but I
recorded
do have a
it and
question.
distributed it. We have the cases in Georgia. We have the cases in Ohio. We have the case in New York. We have that gay man that essayed his autistic patient. We have the one with the veterinarian that was planning to grape his son that he sired from surrogacy, who raped his nieces and nephews. We have the case in Michigan where the gay men, they essayed their foster children. I can go on, but these cases are never highlighted.
Could you highlight also women? Or do you
That's
just
the
mostly
thing, they're
primarily
highlighted.
but do you
They
but do
are,
you
all right,
primarily
hold
focus? I
on.
mean, but you could go out of your way though and do
It's
Google
okay,
search
it's
and
okay.
find these.
Guys, smiley face if you've seen female predators all over the news that prey on young boys. If you see straight females
So
that
do you
prey
just
on young
primarily get your
boys.
sources to these
It's
or you
okay,
just
it's
prove
okay,
your
it's okay.
point?
Smiley face if you see it all the time.
I mean,
Smiley
no,
face,
but I
smiley
think that
face.
every form of it is disgusting though. You shouldn't just be
Smiley face. That's the thing. We have no problem highlighting and publicizing the fact that there are women that prey on young boys. We have no problem highlighting and discussing the fact that there are men who prey on young girls. You people are the only ones who have a problem with us talking about the fact that men prey on young boys, that gay men prey on young boys. You people, the only time you have a problem in exposing predators is when it's gay men who want to sodomize little boys. That's the only time. Because you're basically telling me, shut the fuck up and don't talk about the fact that my community is filled with pedophiles. Talk about the straight people. You are the problem. Unfortunately for you, you were essayed and you probably have the same desires as your assayer. That's why you don't want me to talk about it. What you need is to do is go get therapy and heal. Imagine you want to tell me to not talk about that the fact that gay men prey on young boys. Imagine that.
Can you hear me?
Hello, I can hear you. How old are you?
Yeah, I think no one's arguing that there are people of the LGBTQ community that are predators, but not over 90% of all grape and sexual assault happen to women. So
Yeah, we're not dismissing
you're
that. We're
telling
talking
me-
about
You're
pedophilia.
telling me that it's
We're
more
talking
important
about
for you to
pedophilia,
focus
sir. We're
on
not
this
talking about
group.
the broad spectrum of SA. We're
Point.
talking
So
about
you're
pedophilia.
bringing there's an actual problem and you want to point to the least
Sir, the problem of
productive.
women being essayed is highlighted throughout society. It's
The
highlighted.
biggest-
There
the
are
biggest
campaign ads.
majority
There are
of people
ads.
Yeah,
Hold
who
on,
are
hold on,
you
Jules.
trying
Hold
to
on,
protect
Jules.
children here or
Hold
not?
on, Jules. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Listen, sir. Everybody, when I'm speaking, I don't want nobody to interrupt me. My platform is talking about child essay. My platform is talking about, ma'am, don't interrupt me, so I'm going to drop you. My platform is talking about childhood essay. That's the main priority on my platform, and specifically male child victims of SA, because nobody talks about it. We see and we know that women, right, are the number one victims of SA. We know this. We're talking about pedophilia. There are measures set up to protect women. There are advocacy groups set up to protect women. Name me the advocacy groups that protect and ward men and little boys of childhood SA. Name it. Don't come on my platform and tell me what I should discuss. I'm talking about the fact of male childhood SA, and we're talking about pedophilia. And the number one predators of pedophilia is males, and their number one victims are boys. That's what I'm talking about. So if you can provide any statistics against that, present it. Now you can talk.
Okay. So basically, you're saying about how if a child is essayed and assaulted, because that's what it is, it's assault on a child, and at a young age, and that's going to make them part of the LGBTQ.
It doesn't
because
have
you
to make
say
them a
that,
part.
right? So because you say that they're going to want to be like the person who attacks them.
I'm not
in
saying
that
that.
theory, in
According to
that,
the statistics, over
yeah,
80%
in
of
that,
people that
yeah,
were essayed.
okay,
Ma'am,
don't
do not
interrupt
put
me.
words into my mouth.
Yeah,
Do
I'm
not
not
lie
finished.
on me.
Yeah, I've not
Do
finished.
not lie
So,
on me, ma'am. Ma'am, don't lie on me. None of those things that you stated, I said. We're here speaking on facts. Is there a high percentage of victims of SA, childhood SA, that go on to become predators? Yes or no? The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. We do not tolerate bigotry or hate. We do not tolerate harassment or bullying. There's no homophobia or transphobia being disseminated on this live. There's no hate speech being disseminated on this live. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
okay, so the theory that you're saying that they are going to be gay if they are attacked by
I
a
never
gay.
said that.
Right, you said it before.
When did I say
You
that?
no, you see, you said before that.
When did I say that?
You said that children are more likely to grow up gay because they're attacked by a gay man.
When did I say that? Hold on, let me
You
ask the
said that.
audience.
So that
It's
other
okay,
guy
let
that
me ask
came.
the audience, because there are
Yeah,
people
so that
here
other,
who hate
that
me
other
to
guy that
bits.
came on.
Smiley
yeah,
face
that-
if I never
yeah,
said that.
other
Cry
guy.
face if I did say that.
So that guy that came on before, she said.
Smiley face if I never said that. Cry face if I said that, because I don't recall saying that.
No,
What I
just
recall saying
before
to
when
that
other
man,
guy was on, when that other
yeah,
guy
what
was
I
on.
recall saying to that man,
Yeah,
and I can say it
right.
again because
I'm
I've said
just
it
trying to
numerous
explain
times.
if you let me finish. So,
All right. First, you're gonna do is first. What you're not gonna do is lie on me. What I said to that man, no, you're gay because your body reacted to that, and you thought you must have liked it, not realizing that your body will react to stimulation. That's what I said. And try to remember before you lie on people. The live is recorded. The live is recorded. The live is recorded. Okay. Ray, how old are you?
19.
What year are you born?
2005.
2005. How can I help you?
Can I talk to the Abid guy?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, what's up?
So you never answered my question that I had in the comments that you said you would answer.
What's your question? Probably got filtered out.
Why are you so offended by the prefix cis that's been used in biology for centuries?
Because it's slur. It's
It's
not
not.
needed.
How is it a slur?
Okay, because the person who undergoes the change, they take on the burden associated with the prefix. Don't
It's
call
not a
someone
burden.
cis, it's called normal.
It's
Okay,
biological.
it's the same thing. If you
It's not. You can't
okay.
sit here and say that, oh, cis is a slur.
Okay, it's
And
like
that it's
let's say you
actually
walk
just
into a
being
forest.
normal when it's been used for
Let's say
centuries
you walk into a forest and you
as
see a tree
saying,
that's
and I
burnt.
quote, on the same side.
Okay,
That's
by who?
what the
It implies that there's other women besides adult human females. So by definition of giving men in dresses access to the word woman, that is a
So
slur to all
wait,
women.
hold on. Men in dresses, men in wigs, all of this was the norm a couple hundred of years ago, so why is it bad now?
The
In
simple
Paul,
fact that
yes it has.
you're using it to invade spaces that don't belong to you. How do women benefit? By having men enter female DV shelters and then
Oh, this
break the
isn't what
law.
I'm talking about though.
We're asking you like
You're taking this
how
to
do
another
women
level.
benefit by
I'm just
men
asking why
going
cis
into
is a
women's
bad thing.
spaces? It's saying that that men have the right to use the word woman. And I think that's an
Use the word
inherently
what?
problematic belief. It implies there's anything else. Like, can you be a woman and not be an adult human female? And if you can't, give me an objective definition for woman that meets that criteria.
Oh my god. That's the thing. Yeah, whatever. That's your definition
So
for woman.
basically,
That's not where
what
I'm
you're saying
getting
is you
at
can't
though.
argue
No,
my
no, no, no,
point,
no, no, no.
so
That's not where I'm
you're
getting at.
conceding it.
Hold on, Jesse girl. First off, he asked me you asked me a question. I answered your
Okay,
question.
what is the definition of woman that's objective? That
I literally agreed with you. Adult female male.
adult human
Adult
female, right?
female.
So
Yeah, whatever,
then the
right?
reason why cisgender implies there's other women besides adult human females.
So I
So
don't
that's
think
not true though.
men
That's
with
not.
a perversion in their head who wants to put on a dress should have the right to claim they're women and use that as a means to gain entry into women's spaces. You could change your birth certificate all you want. You were born with a dick. You're born with a dick. You'll never be a woman. Sorry.
Don't
Okay, but
curse, don't curse
Sorry,
before
sorry about that.
that
recording.
doesn't change the fact biologically you are cis.
There's no sexually explicit language being
Okay,
used
yeah,
on
I
this
There
live.
apologize.
is.
There's no sexually explicit language being used on this live. There is no sexual exploitation of a minor on this live. Cis is not, there are no cis people in biology, darling.
Yes, there is, darling. Cis
All
has
right,
been
give me
biology since
give me
Latin.
one literature, give me one medical book that has cisgender in it. One biology book.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, take your time. Guys, give her a minute. She's gone to Father Google. He sees all, he knows all. She will come back wiser than all of us in a minute. Go ahead, Abid.
It's funny. The people are saying she's cooking us, but she can't give a reasonable, plausible explanation of how there could be any other woman besides adult human females.
That's not, no, I'm not asking that. I never said that. I'm asking why.
Mom, stay on topic.
You understand
Have
why
you
the
found
term is redundant.
cisgender?
I'm just saying,
Mom,
like,
have you
why
found
is it
cisgender in
so
a biology
offensive
book?
to be called cis?
Mom,
Like,
have you
why is
found
that offensive?
cisgender in a biology book?
Oh, there's plenty.
All right,
I'll
give
go
me the
open up
name
a
of it so I
biology
can
book
see
I took
it.
from 8th grade and I will find the word cisgendered.
Yeah, no problem. Any biology book, anyone. Go ahead, sweetie.
Yes, my 8th grade biology book.
Yeah,
I
what's
just
it
said
called?
Ohio Standard Biology.
I'm going to ask you another question here. What percentage of the world population is trans?
Less than 1%.
Yeah, so why would we need to make up a term?
It's
It
not
doesn't
making
apply to
up things. That's my
99% of the
thing. No, it's
population.
not something that's
So by
been made
definition,
up. That's something that's
their
been made up
existence exists
years
outside the
ago.
norm. So everybody else is normal, and
It's
they are
not.
the abnormal. So the prefix
But
and the
that's the
supposition of the
thing.
prefix goes on them.
Listen. So, my thing is that it's not a new word. It's not a new word. It wasn't created fairly just because went from centuries to years. No, I'm continuing centuries. It was created in Latin. Latin was centuries ago. So my thing is if it's been used in biology, if it was created
All right,
in
so she lied
Latin
about the 8th grade
language.
biology book. Cisgender is not in any biology book, not one. I
For
was
sure.
dealing
For sure.
with my
It's
brother.
definitely not.
Yeah, it's not.
It's surely not.
Yeah, it's not.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Dana Leland Defoes? May I ask?
I don't know. I need you to give me the biology, the book of the biology, the name of the biology book, so I can look it up.
That
That's
was the
all I
name of the
need.
biology book.
What's it called?
OHVA, Standard Biology.
Yeah. So this person is lying. Abi, don't even look it up. It doesn't exist. I would have known. I
OHVA,
have to keep
Standard
abreast of
Biology
every new
definitely
thing.
does exist. I will just
It does
say.
not exist. It does. Cisgender is not in any biology book. Not one.
That okay, so let's go back to my thing though. Why are we offended by it though?
I think she's mad. The term Dana Tifos was the woman who coined the term cisgender at a conference in the ripe old year of 1994, which is not 300 years ago. So this is all new
She's
phenomenon.
not the one that started it.
So has this term existed in ancient history? Can you find one example throughout history where people were using the term cisgender?
Woman is an umbrella. That's not the thing though. It's just
I'm gonna drop
biologically
it because
okay.
it's not saying
Hold
anything.
on. Biologically, back it up. We're going to a biology class, okay?
Going back to biology, and she's
Cisgender doesn't exist in biology.
Hi, I'm 21.
Awesome. Phil, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Huh?
20.
What did he say?
20.
20.
What's wrong with your audio?
Can you not hear me? I'm 20.
All right. Italy, how can we help you?
So I'm just genuinely curious. You just don't believe that like the labels exist, like cis and trans?
I know that those words exist, but for a labeling of a people, no.
It's just as simple. I mean, it's very simple. Cisgender means you identify with your assigned sex, and trans means that you do not identify with your assigned sex.
It
It's
doesn't
not a
matter what
hard
you identify as, it
concept.
matters what you are. So if you're an adult human female, you're a woman. If you're an adult human male, you're a man.
Okay, explain
Your
intersex
feelings
and
don't change
hermaphrodites,
that.
people with both
Yeah,
genitals and different
people,
chromosomes and hormones.
yeah,
Explain them. What are they?
hermaphroditism doesn't exist in the human species.
Excuse me? Oh, you did not just say that.
Yeah, I did. Hermaphroditism does not exist in the human species.
You can look it up. It's actually quite
I
common
don't need to
knowledge that
look it
there.
up.
Okay. That's just pure ignorance. You just don't
Yeah,
even want
whatever
to
you
do
want
the
to say, but
research.
I know what I know. And anyway, intermexism is still under the umbrella term of male or female.
I mean, so what about when they have tits, dick, and a vagina? What then?
That never happens in the human species.
It has. It
Can
actually
you name
has.
me
You
the
can
name
look
of
it
the
up.
person and don't curse on the live?
I'm using sorry, penis and vagina. Those are medical
Yeah, you
terms.
don't need
So
to say that. You can say the male phallus and the female reproductive organ. And nobody has
it's
ever
the
been
medical
born with that.
terms. Yeah, you're just straight up transphobic. It's
All
it's
right,
not a
so
hard
you
concept to
can't prove your
understand.
argument, and know you're sympathy mongering, calling us bigoted and phobics because you can't substantiate your claim, and then your nervous, embarrassed laughter, try to butter yourself up. It's quite sad. You guys always do this. All right, what I suggest you do is try to understand that this made-up ideology is just that, a made-up ideology filled with mentally unwell people who fetishize and get sexual gratification from wearing women's apparel, and just, overweight women that could never find a man that wanted to be the man of their own dreams. That's all it is, and we're not playing along
No,
with you.
it's you guys sexualizing trans people who
Yeah,
just are
you guys
comfortable.
sexualize yourself. Why is it that most men
Whoa,
who
you're
become trans,
sexualizing us. We
why
don't
is it
like
that
what
most
the
men that
fuck?
become transgender go into sex work?
Oh my lord. By the way,
All
I
right,
was
thank
laughing
you.
at you for your ignorance.
You can't laugh at me, ma'am. Go and sit down. I only want people who disagree to request. If you agree, don't request.
I disagree.
Hi, Kyle. Good day. How old are you?
22.
Awesome. Do you disagree with the rhetoric you've heard so far?
I do.
All right, go ahead.
Actually, I did want to kind of play off of something that Abid said. Abid said they're trying to use this to get into women's spaces. I'd just like to talk about that quick. So you're telling me somebody's going to go through thousands of dollars of surgeries to get into a bathroom? Like, you think if somebody wanted to, like, get to your kid or whatever, or, like, get in a woman's bathroom, you think a R word, you think they wouldn't just get in there? Like, they would just go in. It happens all the time. And because white, straight men do that
Give me
already,
an
should we
objective
start
definition
putting
of
them in
trans.
prison? Should we start banning them?
Yeah,
Makes
the simple
no
fact
sense. And you guys are the ones sexualizing them.
Why are they
It's
changing their
insane.
birth
It's such a
certificate?
small percentage of people who are trans, and you're trying to revoke freedoms? It
Why
makes no sense.
Why are they changing their birth certificates?
Because you have the freedom to do so. Why can you change your name on your birth
Do
certificate?
you understand that affects?
Why can you
these
change your name on your
statistics?
birth certificate? Just curious, why?
Can you let a bit speak? What is wrong with you, sir?
What is wrong with
Wait
me?
a
I'm
minute.
just stating fact. You can't dispute anything I've said so far.
All right, allow him to dispute it. If you're so factual, allow him to dispute it.
Okay, go for it.
Do you understand that if you change your smacks on your birth certificate,
Yeah.
you're going to affect DV statistics? And you understand males are the overwhelming perpetrators of DV against women. These changes skew the statistics. So it's based off people
Why
who
is that a
want
problem?
access to space. Yeah.
Explain why skewing the statistics is a problem. I'm just curious.
Why is it wrong? Because it leads to incorrect data. And
Incorrect data. So we should focus more on data than people's freedoms. Got it.
It's a freedom to lie.
It's a freedom to if you have a V.
Do you have the freedom to gain access to spaces that
change-
you belong in and put women at risk? Why are you so obsessed with this? What do you gain?
I keep getting muted.
What do men
Risk of
gain
what?
by
Risk of
entering
what?
women's spaces?
Risk of what?
Being uncomfortable.
Oh no!
Brave.
You're telling me people are gonna. So and I guess we should all be Christian because I get uncomfortable around Christians. So I should just be a Christian so we're all comfortable.
You know what's funny, Abid? The fact
You guys
that
sound so silly.
he's talking about people's rights, but then women's rights are being taken away because of these statistics. Because in Denmark, they literally had to change the definition of grape because so many women were being raped by other women.
What'd they change it to? What was it
Clinically
originally?
speaking,
What
so
was
you're
it
not going to
originally,
speak
and what did
over
they
me. I
change
will
it to?
drop
No,
you.
you can't say something that's false.
I
and
will
just
drop
continue to talk.
you. I will drop you. You're not going to talk over me. I know you're used to having your mouth open, but this is not the glory holes.
Bro, ew,
All right?
bro.
This is not the glory hole. So you will conduct yourself with some
You
decorum
sexualize people. I
when
can
you're
see that.
speaking with me. You sexualize yourself. Your whole community is about sexual immorality.
You just said I have my mouth open for glory holes.
Yeah, but you do. You're acting like it's the glory holes.
Bro, what?
All right,
Like, how
so
can
you're going to calm down or you're going to
Okay,
be dropped. It's one of two things.
Continue.
When I'm speaking, no interruptions or you will be dropped.
I'll ask Kyle a question here.
Go ahead.
Would male inmates benefit from identifying as women and being able to enter the female prison population?
But
can you rationally see how it would be to their advantage to identify and gain access to the female prison?
So what benefits are they getting?
Why are they getting access to women? You're more prison is dangerous to begin with.
Yeah.
This makes you safer and it gives you access to women. It's already grape is already a big issue in prisons, and now imagine you have people with a propensity to grape going in and commingling amongst women.
You realize people who are that level of a criminal, they have like harsher restrictions. You realize there's already a preventative measures for that, right?
Do you understand in California, the number of male prisoners identifying as women has increased by 200% year over year? So why do you think they're identifying as women?
Gotcha. So 200% got it. And how many people were there originally? Because 200% could sound like a lot percentage-wise, but it really could be a very, very small number of people. If there was only like a couple hundred, 200% would only be 300, right? So that it sounds pretty when you say it for your talking point, but when you think about it and you look into it, you just don't give a fuck. That's the problem.
No curse on the lie. The fact that they're making amendments to adjust it so that males can no longer go into female institutions says a lot because they were raping women there. So it doesn't matter how many were going in there before. The fact that it's been an increase. Sir, let me finish.
Sorry.
The fact that it has increased shows that they feel more comfortable because remember, there was a study that was done that showed that over 80% of the men that identify as trans that are incarcerated were incarcerated for violent crimes against women and children. And this includes sexual assault, attempted unaliving, and unalivings. And we know what happens to men that go into male facilities after they've done these things. Okay? So they are protecting themselves by identifying as trans and then going into these female facilities and then they're accosting them. There have been several lawsuits that have been brought up with the female institutions, with the the judicial system of California because women have attested to being essayed. We have several cases in New Jersey. We have
I'm working.
several
Give me 1 second.
cases. Yeah, sure. There are several cases of this happening. Go ahead, Abid.
Now, just adding to that point. So clearly, you see, this will, without doubt, put women at risk. You can clearly see how these men benefit from doing this. Yet this person is sitting here advocating for it and trying to normalize it. So I just want you to understand, like, put it out. We introduce males into the female prison population. Please substantiate in any capacity how that benefits the women in the prison.
He's gone to Father Google. He didn't want to hear us. Didn't want us to hear him typing on the computer. Kyle, you need to be back with us in 2 minutes or you will be dropped. Just so you know.
Yellow.
Hello, good day. How old are you?
27.
All right. You disagree with the narrative you've been hearing thus far?
I do. So I am a 27-year-old cisgender male who has a partner who is
I thought you
non-binary.
just said you were 22. No, you're 27.
I said 27.
Oh, my apologies. 1 second. The live is up. The live is about. The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. No one is being harassed or bullied. There's no hate speech or hateful rhetoric being disseminated. There is no homophobia being disseminated. There's no transphobia being disseminated, and no one is being harassed or bullied. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
Understood.
Go ahead.
So yeah, I completely disagree with the rhetoric that's been kind of going on, especially with what I've been hearing. So, I'm just curious. I obviously, I have a almost 2-year-old son with my partner, and I don't.
Your partner? Who's your partner?
Non-binary, so they them pronouns. So that's
Your
another reason
partner is
why
male or female?
born female.
Oh, so your girlfriend. All right, continue.
Okay, I love how it wasn't supposed to be judging, but anyway, so my
I'm
thing
not
with
judging. I'm
this
just
is,
stating facts.
and I'm stating facts too. So there's a few things I wanted to kind of get on from that one girl who came over who was, I think, 19. So the word cisgender and genderalization has been going on since before the early 1800s. And they used, I believe, what it was called inversion, which is what sexologists used back in the late 1800s to identify individuals who identified with a different gender than their biological sex.
Do you have any historical facts to show that?
It's on Britannica.com under cisgender with health and medicine and psychology and mental health.
Oh, so we're speaking on psychology.
I'm speaking on terminology and psychology because
All
it's under
right,
the
so
terminology.
cisgendered. You're saying cisgender existed in the 1800s?
I mean, based off of this, more than likely before that, but
Because
in the late
I'm thinking that they're saying that there were always categorizations of different people who didn't want to fit into the binary. And I can agree with that. But when you're speaking on cisgender, that's not true, sir.
cisgender is just a way to terminologize.
Yeah, but
a group of
cisgender wasn't being
people.
used in the 1800s.
Why does it affect y'all so much?
Yeah, but why are you lying? Sir,
I'm
you
not
came up here
lying.
to,
I'm going
sir,
off of
cisgender doesn't
facts.
exist. Cisgender never existed in the 1800s,
But
sir.
let's
Hold
go
on,
to
hold on. We're not going to deflect from this topic. You just came up here and you blatantly lied. What I can agree with is that there were always different categorizations. We saw this in Mesopotamia. We saw this in Asia, right? Terminologies used to describe people who went outside of the normal. right? But to say that cisgender existed in the 1800s, you literally lied. So the reason why we have a problem with it, sir, is because you're alluding to there being a subset or a subcategory of women and men, and that's not true.
But there's straight, lesbian, and gay and bi. I mean, those were terms that were more okay back in the, when it was put under the rug back in the 50s, 60s, 70s. I mean, they still knew they were there, but they just didn't want to talk about it.
Yeah,
Those
because it's not something to be talked about. It's a perversion.
But you're straight though, right? You're straight though, right?
I'm not straight. I'm normal.
Straight's always been a word before transgender.
No. I'm not straight. I'm normal. I don't ascribe to a sexuality. I'm normal. I'm normal. I go with normalcy. I go with what nature intended.
So if nature, okay, so with that, let me ask, are you okay with the idea of people getting certain types of surgery on their upper parts or certain medications to help men in the lower parts to get bigger to help them feel better about themselves?
No,
are you okay with that?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so I'm glad we agree on that, because I don't like the fact that people go back and forth saying that they don't agree with certain types of surgery, but then are okay with those. So I'm glad we do agree on that.
I don't believe in any type of cosmetic procedure that will not benefit one's health. And I'm not talking about mental health, because feelings.
Look, mental health is just as important as physical, because
mental health is important. Mental health is important in the aspect of suicidality, right? And self-analyzing thoughts. But other than that, no. If you want bigger bosom because you think that you're going to be more attractive, I think you need psychiatric help. You need intense psychotherapy. You need counseling, right? To help you with that. You shouldn't be getting breast implants, because that also impacts your health negatively. But
and I agree. I don't agree with getting big old implant. I don't agree with anything like as far as that, because I mean, if they want to do it, people, and that's the thing about how America is technically supposed to be, is freedom to essentially do how you feel.
Yeah, but when your freedom takes away mine, that's when we're gonna have a problem.
How is it taking away your freedom though? You
because
still have
men having the freedom to identify as women, it's taken away from my womanhood.
But how come you only focus on men who transition and go that way, but not the women who do the opposite?
Because a woman with a beard isn't a threat to me.
Why? Because women
also
I
can beat a biatch with a beard.
Women also do great. And I've seen women who are stronger than me.
Listen, let me tell you something. Let a bitch try.
No,
let me
be
tell you
honest
something,
about
sir.
that. Why are you focusing
if I am being essayed, if a woman runs up to me to try to essay me, I stand a better possibility of defending myself against her, because she's a female. We have the same structure, right? My strength can match up to hers. But if a man tries to grate me with his immense strength, I stand a less possibility or a less likelihood of defending myself against him. That's why I'm speaking on men, because they pose a greater risk to me than a bearded lady.
Okay, in my head, the way equality works, to have rights of equal rights all around, women are just as capable of doing that to men and kids.
We don't have equal rights.
Okay, I would love equal rights for everyone. Okay?
We can never have equal rights because we're not equal.
But why? Why not? Why can't we be equal?
Because men have better physical strength than women.
And not all men, and just like not all women have weak arms. I've seen women with freaking muscles bigger than
a woman with big muscles. If a woman train in jujitsu, going up a man training jujitsu for the same number of years, he's gonna beat her ass.
I doubt that.
A woman trained in boxing, it doesn't matter what you do. This is science.
Okay, so let's I guess, because it's kind of going around and around, I kind of want to touch a little bit on the base of the picture you posted about the activist or whatever, the treasurer for Orange County, who was in for certain charges. So
yeah, he had child porn. This
and
man
so
was
do
LGBT activists and child.
I'm sorry. Hey, can I finish? Because I have a really good point here.
I'm just trying to let you know, because you don't know what he was charged for.
I am reading what it was.
Yeah, he said that he had child porn, so abuse material where children, little boys, were being sodomized, even babies. He had it in his possession.
I hear
This
you. I'm
gay
sorry. I
man,
hear you.
this LGBT
So let
activist.
me. Okay. I hear you, and I see it. Let me say my piece. What about the Christians and the priests and the pastors who have been completely found guilty of the exact same things, doing it to little boys and girls for so long, longer than I've been alive? But no. How come no one's going after them as much as they go after?
I go after them. They're part of your community. Firstly, transgender boxer knocked out in 21 seconds, but releases defiant statement.
This is what happens. Women try to fight men.
You do realize that when it comes
he
to
knocked her ass out.
You do realize that with
so with
those
the priest,
types
hold
of
on, you asked me a
injections,
question.
you
I'm
do
going to
realize getting
answer
those
it.
types of injections.
Hold on.
Takes
You asked me a
You've been
question.
interrupting me the whole time.
All right, so he asked me a question I'm going to answer. The priests predominantly preyed on young boys. They were gay men. The priesthood, which is also filled with other gay men that prey on young boys, covered it up just like the LGBT LMNOP community does with their members that prey on young boys. Hope that answers your question. I don't want feet up here. Wasn't feet the one that said that the little boys were probably gay when I said that they were essayed by men?
No, you're lying, girl.
Is feet the one that said it?
No, I didn't say that. You twisted my words.
Hold on, you're gonna be uploaded to YouTube. The videos are just being edited. It's feet that said it, right, guys? Isn't feet the one that said it? Or am I tripping?
Charlotte, no, I'm not a child. I
All
say
right,
I'm a child, but I am not.
Yeah, I don't want you on my live. Don't come back on my. That's exactly what you said. I was speaking on the fact that little boys are
Don't
great.
twist my words. I'm telling you, don't.
Shut the fuck up, you dirty blood clot girl.
That was a lot. I will admit that was a lot of crying right there. On that person's part. But no, I mean, like I was saying, I'm trying to just comprehend because it's like I understand not feeling comfortable with something or not agreeing to an extent, but like if you want to call my partner female, that's your choice. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, she's a woman.
Okay, but I'm not. Don't try to say it like you're trying to offend me because I'm not going to get offended.
Well,
but I will
offending you
say
from
that it's
stating
called
facts?
our right to kind of be who we want to be, as long as it affecting your personal life and hurting your life,
Yes,
because
it
that's
is.
not taking away your rights. Trump
It is
took
taking
away,
away my rights.
Trump is taking away the rights of anyone in general.
No, Trump is not taking away my rights. Trump allowed me as a woman to use a female restroom based on my anatomy, which is why there aren't no urinals in the women's restroom, because we don't come with that appendage, right? If you as a man are saying that you and I are the same, winning female titles, female awards that women have fought for. A 13-year-old girl was robbed of a skateboarding competition win by a 30-plus-year-old man. She beat this 13-year-old girl beat all her peers, and then this big 34-year-old man in a $20 wig from Shein literally bested her and took the
So
title.
you're telling me a 30-year-old person beat a 13-year-old girl
In a female skateboarding competition and took the gold medal.
Okay, I will have to do my search on that because where did you get that information from? Because I know you were kind of going off on people using Dr. Google to look stuff up, but that's what
Sir,
you've been doing.
I don't
I'm
need
just trying
to
to
be using
understand
Dr. Google. I know what I'm
is it
talking
such
about.
a bad thing for us to go onto our phones and get more confirmation on what we're trying to
Then go
discuss
to
about?
Father Google. That's all you people do. Go to Father Google.
Is that not what you did? Is that not what you just did?
When
to
did I
show,
do
to
it?
show the transgender who got beat in 21 seconds. That's you looking stuff up on Dr. Google, Father Google.
Me?
You literally freaking live recorded it. You showed
Oh my
us
God.
the
These people are, I don't know. It's like the spirit of Baphomet within them caused them to lie. So, and they always want to lie at me.
Literally, people are
Just
all
me.
saying, okay, whoever it was, if it was a bit, okay, I'm sorry, someone popped it up on live and showed it. But either way, both of y'all are still going after people for using Google, but yet
I've been
one of
never
y'all,
went after nobody for using Google.
you've been going after everyone and judging
Yes,
them.
I do it. I do it. Yes, I do.
You just said you don't go after people.
Yo,
Now you're saying you're
Shanta,
due. So get
Oh
your
my
shit
God, I feel
straight.
like the
I'm
man here
sorry.
tell Tommy, never go drop him now, come me get upset. Me not like when people tell like me, you know.
I love
Me
how
not
you're
like
getting
when people
upset
tell
because
like
I'm
on me.
actually
It get me
fighting back
really
unlike these other
upset.
people.
It get me really upset when they lie on me. It upsets my
Y'all
spirit.
just
Ever notice how
lied.
these guys all became Google scholars all of
I've
a sudden?
literally gotten
One
quite a
man,
few
stop your
people
eyes.
in the
They muted him.
Them two blood
Anyway,
clot
what's up?
lie. All
What's
them
up?
from the community, they don't know nothing themselves. All of them go on Google and type in this and rate hypothalamus, the da 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 da. None of these guys know nothing. They just go on, they find whatever bias source fits. That's why they're scared of conservatives. Because we use common sense and logic. We don't need all of this You can go to a bush, Shanta, in the middle of yard and talk to someone and say, what a man or what a woman is. No one's confused. Only these guys, bro. I'm telling you. And it's crazy
Exactly.
because we're in a place where we have all this information and it's making these people more and more stupid. That's the crazy part about it. So when the man come on and said my girl's non-binary, I'm like, okay, cool, say whatever you want. But when we ask you what the sex is, then we're gonna say, yo, that's a she. You know what I'm saying? So this guy's making
Exactly.
it all fucking confusing and I'm like, nah, we're not confused. 99% of people are not confused. 1% of you guys are. Yo, it's
Facts.
crazy.
Facts. You can't curse though, the real. Gonna have to
My
drop
bad,
you,
my
but big
bad,
up
my bad.
yourself, brother. Yeah, man, no problem. But thank you for coming through. Big up yourself. They're reporting the live too much. So we can't curse and all these things, unfortunately. Um, Dusty, unmute yourself, click on the mic. D, they're reporting the live. I have to drop him, unfortunately. They're
I have a good
reporting.
one.
Go ahead, Abby.
You have to think about it. Has a woman ever had to go and have her gender affirmed? Has you ever had? You see someone when you talk about those lives. I'm a woman, prove me wrong. Has a woman ever had to think about being a woman? Has she had to ever prove she's a woman? No.
Never.
You know you're not a woman. That's why you have to go on TikTok and seek validation from people willing to lie to you. That's the point.
I'm not saying I'm a woman, just to let you
No,
know.
but by definition, going on TikTok and saying I'm a woman, prove me wrong, you're seeking validation from people to affirm what you know is inherently not true.
Okay.
As
So again,
an
I'm
adult
not
human,
saying that
female
I'm a
ever had
woman. I
needed
never
proof
said
that she's a
that.
woman? They
I
do.
never said I was a woman.
But
But
we're
let
talking
me.
about the average trans person on TikTok.
But then that's the average trans. That's not a whole group. That's not the whole
What do you
group.
think gender affirmation is? What's the point of it?
Kyle, I didn't reject you. Must be the mods. I never rejected you. Go ahead, Dusty. Answer the question.
So what was the question you
What is
asked?
the
What
purpose of
does
gender
gender affirming
affirmation?
affirmation mean?
Yeah.
It's let me try to think of the best way to, I guess, say it. So it, I guess, can be seen as it's designed to help different individuals affirm their different gender identity that they feel best associated with. And usually it kind of conflicts with their gender that they were assigned at birth. Because yes, I do agree, and even my whatever y'all want to say, my partner, fiance, y'all say female, whatever, will agree that there are two biological birth genders to an extent, but anything after that should not be coming after, like it shouldn't affect y'all or anyone outside
So
of the doctor
anything
and the
after that
patient.
makes no sense. That's what we're getting at.
Why does it matter if just because you don't like it doesn't mean you should
It's not that
come
I don't
after
like it. I'm liking the. What is the biological mechanism that creates two spirit?
you do realize that there is people who are intersmex who
Yeah, and
are
that's
born
not a
with
gender.
but then
That's
what
a
do you say that
DSD.
they are? What do you say that they are when they're born? What do you
That's a
label?
disease of your sexual dimorphism, and you're either
Is it
intersexual
really?
or
Because
intersexual.
supposedly because I'm not Christian, but what I see Christians saying is that you were born the way you were born, right? But then yet when that comes into play, it's a disease or it's a deformity or it's something
It's a
wrong.
syndrome. It's a syndrome. And
Is it?
intersmexing
Because
You can't just say that. It's a syndrome. It's a syndrome. Like there's no scientific backing to that.
There's no scientific backing that intersmix is a syndrome.
No, bring up Dr. Google like you did before.
Oh, what the blood clot. He just said that intersmexism isn't a syndrome.
And?
Oh my God.
So, okay, let me ask you
my
this.
God.
I've got a little tidbit for you. So,
Ooh.
you do realize that intersmex, I'm sorry, is just as common as people born with red hair, and I've got red tint in my hair. So that means that there is someone equal to my existence that is inter. So you're
All right,
telling
so
me that
intersex people
that
are
red
just
people,
people.
you're telling me that red-haired people are a syndrome, because we show up just as often as intersmex. So those are the facts.
Is red hair, does people born with red hair typically have health complications due to their immune system?
But do intersmex? The only
Please
thing they
answer
have,
the question. Answer the
to my
question.
knowledge, no. To my knowledge, no. But they are more prone to being light-skinned, which also means that they're more prone to getting skin diseases from the sun if they don't wear proper
Other health
protection. So, boom,
complications.
that's a health issue
And
right
other
there.
health
Anyway,
complications. And other health complications.
He just
So,
scientifically owned you,
no,
so what's
actually,
your
and I don't
response to
just have
that?
red streaks in my hair.
where's
I've got a red
scientifically
beard growing
owning?
too.
He's just saying stuff and just saying stuff and
Yeah,
just
but
saying.
you won't even take the time to look it up,
Anyway,
which shows you're just trying to defend your point
look up
and your
what?
bias.
What am I supposed to look up?
Anyway, so intersmex isn't considered a disorder either.
Intersmix is a syndrome.
What's a syndrome to you? What's your
I
definition
don't
of a
know.
syndrome?
Maybe you can use Google.
No, you.
Yeah, you're the
Oh,
one.
am I
just-
supposed? I don't have a secondary device here. You have one. Use it.
You are
Tell
the
us-
one
tell
using
us-
the word syndrome.
Tell us
You
if-
define
Kyle,
it.
wait your turn, Kyle.
You
Please, just
define
wait
it.
your
You're
turn.
using the word
Okay,
syndrome.
hold on.
So,
Hold on,
Dusty,
Kyle.
can you look up what intersmix is?
Yeah, I can easily do that because
Go ahead.
It's
Kyle,
not
I
that
wonder.
hard.
That's why they dropped you and didn't want to bring up you up. If you really believe that you're gonna eat, Kyle, just allow people to talk. It's
You
not
haven't
very.
defended one of my points. You just get mad.
Yeah, I'll
You
defend
said
your
something about a
point when I'm
glory
done with
hole.
Dusty.
When you got mad because I was owning you,
Oh my God, he says he was owning me. Anyway, Dusty,
you
go
started
ahead,
making
Dusty.
fun of me because I was owning you. That's how you know you lost
All
the
right,
argument.
Kyle, you will own me again. Just wait your turn. Let me done with Dusty. When I'm done with Dusty, then it's your turn. Then you can own me again. All right, twice is the charm. Just wait.
Thanks.
Go ahead,
So,
Dusty.
intersmex is let's see, they are people or individuals born with any of several characteristics, including chromosome patterns and certain areas, according to the Office of the United Nations High Commissioner for Human Rights, quote, do not fit typical binary notions or of male or female bodies. At birth, they're usually assigned with one or the other of their external area. The number of births with ambiguous things is in the range of 0.02 to 0.05, so just about as often as red hair people. That's how often they are born.
They're talking about ambiguous genitals because that is the true meaning of intersmix. It's when your genitals don't look like either or. That's
it's
true
when they
intersmix, and
look
that's very
one or
rare.
the other, but they're assigned
Yeah.
with what's more visible.
No,
So,
typically
as-
intersmix people. Sir, hold on. Typically, when a baby is born with intersmexism, right? Ambiguous genitals is the rarest form of intersmexism. That also comes with street goners, right? Or over testicular disorders, right? So when a person is intersmexed, they typically still fall, not even typically, they still fall under the binary SMIX characteristics. So either male or female. All right? But all that is saying, I don't know if you understood what it was saying. It's just saying that the rarest form of intersmexism is ambiguous genitals. You can have hormonal disorders and you can have, what's the word? Chromosomal disorders, right?
Okay.
Those are the three forms of
And
intersmexism.
so let's see. So if someone who is born like that has certain different disorders that pertain to one or the other of the chromosomes, or the X and Y, or X and X, I believe it is. If per doctor orders, the best thing, and if the person is coming in saying they're having issues and complications with like just their daily day-to-day lives. And the doctor says, hey, doing what people usually do with being trans, doing what they do would help your body and help you be who you feel like you are. And that helps their mental health, that helps their physical health, that helps their emotional health. Why deny someone or anyone, whether
Because
they're
you're still male or female.
trans, why deny that about...
Because intersexism isn't the same as transgenderism. Intersex people are still male or female. And if there are surgical procedures that are done, it's to ensure the health, right, of the person who has this disorder. So if it is that a person has underdeveloped testicular cells, you remove it because sometimes it can become cancerous. Same thing with ovaries, right? You remove it because it can become cancerous. To equate an intersex person who is born that way to transgenderism is an insult to intersex people, and it's not equatable, right? And intersex people are just like you and me, whatever disorder that they have, whether it be chromosomal, hormonal, or genital, they're still either male or female. So I don't understand why you're bringing that up to begin with in a transgender argument. All right.
Okay. All right.
Let's move on to the other person.
So yeah, I was about to say I'm about to be done anyway because I'm I got to take care of some stuff over here at home. I guess kind of to backtrack just for half a second to the equality and how due to transgender people, your equalities and your equal rights as a female are getting taken away. Do we not know, or do y'all not realize that Trump eradicated the diversity, equity, and inclusion program as of his first day in office? Which
what does that mean?
So what that means is diversity, basically equality. It's being equal. His stance on that was he's doing it because he wants it to be where people are hired in jobs
based on their qualifications rather than
hold on. No, I understand. I agree with that. No, I agree with hiring off of merit. I completely agree with that. But do you realize getting rid of the Equality Act? So the Equality Act was put into place to say, hey, it doesn't matter if you are Christian or not, or if you man or woman or anything else. I'm going to hire you because I can only legally judge you based off of your qualifications as a worker and your past history. But now getting rid of that act allows companies and places to judge and tell you that you are not allowed to be hired on because you might be gay.
Yeah, I don't see any problem with that.
Why? Because that's getting rid of hiring on merit. I agree with hiring on merit.
Why should you be hired because you're gay? You should be hired. Trump just appointed a gay man, so I don't think that he cares about your sexuality.
Did he really?
Yes, he did.
Okay, what's his name?
What did he appoint that gay man, and he wanted to put him in charge of certain things? What's that man's name? He's a Republican great man too. What's his name? Do you guys know his name? It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. He's badass too.
Let's see.
Rick Grinnell. Thank you, Jersey. Yeah, great man. He's gay, and Trump just appointed him and wants to give him a great position. So I don't think Trump cares about your sexuality. And me as a black woman, fuck the DEI, because all it did was put LMNOP people over us anyway. They use it as a way, they use black people to implement the DEI, but all the people that benefit from it were alphabet community members.
You still have to meet the same qualifications anyone else would.
Exactly.
Yeah, so now you have to be hired.
Yeah, so no.
You do realize because of that getting taken away. You do realize that because of that getting taken away.
Why would you kick him mid-sentence? You're just scared of him.
I'm terrified. So what were you
anyone
saying?
that combats your point, you kick. That's like the whole point of Alive, to have a debate, but you don't want to do that.
Yes, sure. Yeah. So what was your point now?
I mean, I was playing off of his point, but you kicked him, so.
Yeah, you can go ahead and play off his point now. Go ahead.
DEI, you still have to have the same qualifications to get the job. Therefore, it's just making sure that you're not picking one group of people, because the person doing the hiring, they could be a black guy, they could be a white guy. Therefore, they could have a prejudice against hiring a certain group of people. Therefore, there should be a system to make sure not one group of people is being hired. It's really not hard to understand. You just don't want to understand it.
The Equality Act already does that. So anyway, fuck the DEI. I don't give a shit about that.
What is the Equality Act? Explain it.
I don't know. I don't know these terminologies. Can you
What?
tell
You're
us?
going to use the term, but you don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I just heard it on Tickety Talk. What
See?
is it?
You are just a hypocrite because you were making fun of people for doing the same thing, but you do the same exact
Yeah,
thing.
can you
So
tell us
you're
what the
in your own
Equality Act
echo chamber.
is?
You're in your own echo chamber on TikTok.
Yeah, yeah,
You hear
wonderful.
all
Can you
confirming
tell
what
us
you
what the Equality Act is?
Can you?
I don't know. I'm from a third world country. I don't know these
You
things.
bring it up. You say it.
I don't know it. I just hear it on Tickety Talk. Can you tell us?
I'm gonna do my.
He's gone to Father Google. He's gone to Father Google. He'll be back in a minute. If he doesn't come back in a minute, I'm gonna have to kick him.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. When you're on Google, we can't hear you.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Give me 1 second. Let me recite the word, and I'll be right back on. Give me 2 seconds.
He was just telling me I don't know what the Equality Act is, but he had to Google it.
I can still. You are the one that used the phrase. I can still hear you.
Yeah, go. I know you can hear me. I'm not whispering.
But why are you talking about me using the Equality Act when you're the one that used it but don't know what it
Yeah,
means?
but I don't know what it is. That's why I needed you to educate me. And you went to Google to be educated, to come and educate me.
Yeah, government
Go ahead and
websites
tell
are
us what it
pretty
is.
factual. Government
Yes,
websites.
yes. Go ahead and tell us what Equality Act is. Oh my God! When he's saying it, I'm tired of this.
Because you're tired of it because I can't talk and read.
Oh my God! Somebody says she's not in the U.S. Then what? Where the fuck am I? Do you guys know that I was born here? Do you guys know that I live here? Do you guys know that my mom is Caucasian? The fuck is wrong with you people? You hear a Jamaican accent, fucking stupid. The fuck is wrong with you? You liberals are the most dense group of people that I've ever come across. That's why I'm in. Oh, my mom is white. That's why I'm insecure. Oh, it's a troll account. All right, don't worry yourself. I got something for you. There you go. There you go. No more customers?
I just want to get on, sister, and I appreciate everything you're doing. I don't get this propaganda that keeps coming in and off because these Dems,
Good afternoon.
every time a bill is being signed that they don't like, they don't even mention the bills that Biden signed that he pushed under the table that no one liked. But because they hate Trump, they're gonna mention all the bills that Trump's signing that they hate. It's the stupidest thing ever.
But
And
here
they're
you-
not educating themselves on the bill and what the bill's about. And they can't even recite the bill. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I hear you say, man. You mind telling me what your name is?
Facts, facts, facts. Big up yourself, Praise. Take care of yourself.
Appraisals? Alright, I name.
Oh, Trini brother. All right, how old are you, Isaiah?
I'm 37. Why 38 now?
Awesome, awesome.
I yesterday my birthday.
Happy belated birthday.
I appreciate you.
No problem. How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year are you
What's up?
born?
Yeah, that's a baby.
What year were you born, Okay. What are your thoughts, Isaiah?
I have a couple of thoughts. I could be so honest with you. So, in terms of the trans thing, I don't want trans people in spots. So that's like that's my little opinion. But in terms of like getting like care from doctors and things, like in my own opinion, like if I have a child and my child telling me that he have like anxiety or ADHD, I want that conversation be between me and my doctor, my child doctor, in terms of the like the trans people thing with the gender dysphoria and all that type of stuff. And I try not to cuss, I sorry, but and all that type of things, right? I feel like that should be between them and their doctor. I don't think the government should be coming in and telling people you can't like talk to people about like your gender affirming care and like gender dysphoria and stuff like that. That's like more so my opinion. Like I feel like that should be between the parents and the doctor and the child, right? So like if a child was saying, "Oh, I think I transgender," right? Okay, well we got to figure out whether or not you really are transgender. Maybe I don't know if whether or not you're just following some type of trend and you're not really transgender, you're just like following a trend. So we should go talk to a therapist and a doctor to figure out whether or not you actually is trans, right? Which I feel should be between the parents, the doctor, and the child.
I think that there's nobody that is trans. So if the child is experiencing body
Okay.
dysmorphia, which is what this is, they
Right.
need intense psychotherapy. We need to find out what is the cause of their repulsion of their body,
I
right?
agree with you.
So,
I agree with you.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if it is that they have a repulsion of their bodies, you look at your genitals and you want it to be the opposite genitals.
Mm.
There's something that happened, and in most cases, it's SA, unfortunately. So
What do you
I
think?
don't.
So here my opinion. What I think we're getting on. So I think like I don't want to call it this because it sounds really mean, right? But I think it's like some form of disability going on in your mind.
Mental
Is it
illness.
like some type of mental illness going on where your mind is not okay with the gender that you've been assigned to at birth, right? So I
Exactly.
feel like that's like more so where the issue come into play, right? That's why
That's why
most people
they
want,
need
want to be
intense
trans.
psychotherapy. They
Yeah.
need intense psychotherapy.
Psychotherapy.
Yes, psychotherapy where they try to analyze the brain to see
All right.
where the disconnect is coming from,
All right.
right? Using
Yeah.
a therapist. And then if it is that the symptoms are progressing, antipsychotic medication. Did you know that
Antipsychotic.
before affirming care, people who
Right.
experience this type of dysmorphia would
Mm.
amputate their reproductive organs? Like men would try to cut off their phalluses, women
Yeah.
try to cut off their testicles, men try to
Yeah, and I would say that's
literally.
crazy. That's insane. I would say that's crazy. That's mad.
Yes, it used to happen.
Yeah, I
It
would say that's really
literally
mad.
used to happen.
Yeah, but in
So
terms of the psychotherapy, I'll say the psychotherapy, right? Like, would you say that you think these people are like mentally insane or mentally ill?
they're mentally ill.
Okay,
It's
mentally
not
ill,
me.
right?
It's not me either. It's the DSM-5 because
Okay.
it's the gender dysphoria is in the DSM-5. It's right there
Right.
with schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, right? Bulimia, anorexia. So it is something with the brain.
Mm.
So affirming it is not doing them justice.
I'm glad you said that, Mama. I'm glad you said that, right? Because I want people to understand that when you're talking, right, you don't say- you- you're not dumb, right? From what I'm hearing, like you don't sound like you're dumb. It's like you know what you're talking about, right? Because you just said these DCM5 and then dysphoria, so I feel like I can actually reach a little more another conversation. So when it comes to the gender dysphoria thing, like you said, it's the DSM-5, right? So as a society of peaceful people, we try our best to figure out how to pretty much mitigate these people's problems, right? So it seems to be the case right now that helping these people with the problem is one, therapy, like talking to somebody and what's it called, pretty much changing their sex to what they want to be with their
That
in
doesn't
terms of
help them because the
transgender thing.
suicidality is still 50% after transitioning. And there was
Is that
also a study,
okay?
after
Okay.
transitioning, it's still 50%, which is the same amount before transitioning, so it doesn't help.
Okay, sure. So we can have a problem with that. We can sit here and say, you know what, we probably should look into something else. But as long as we given some type of help, I don't
Yeah, the help should
necessarily
be
agree with the
intense psychotherapy. The
intense
help should be
psychotherapy.
psychotherapy.
Forgive me,
Because
but that sound like the do you know what gay conversion therapy is?
no, I don't.
Okay, it sound like that. It sound like that.
Can you
Right?
tell us what gay
Oh,
conversion therapy
absolutely.
is?
So back in the day, I don't know if it's getting on right now, it might be illegal, right? But I know like sometime in the US, right? When people were gay, they would go to these areas that are mainly made by Christians, right? To pretty much like pray and have faith and ask God to like make you straight, pretty much, right? And that was a failure. And it's a complete failure. People that kill themselves like crazy trying to do that.
They
Like trying to
analyze.
become straight. You're trying to
So
become
they
straight, yeah.
basically try to tell them that they're not gay and that
Yes.
it was something else. It's
Yeah.
almost like the same thing that is going on now with gay men being told, "Oh, you're not gay, you're a woman."
Mm. Yeah, right. But here's the thing: I'm saying that the Christians
No,
on their
we
part,
no, no,
they
no,
was
no, no.
wrong.
We gotta address that, brother. We can't gloss over it. You just said that conversion therapy was telling gay men that they're not gay,
Right?
right?
They was telling
So
each
it's
other,
the
no. They
same
were
thing.
saying,
It's the same thing
okay,
now happening with gay men,
right,
telling them they're not gay, they're a woman. So why is it that
okay.
you want to support the transgender movement when it's just conversion therapy with
Mm.
surgical procedures?
Because my mindset right now is trying to help people. I don't know what that
Yeah,
necessarily
but
can
you
do
just
right
said
now.
that conversion therapy didn't help them before.
Yeah,
So
gay
why
conversion
would it
therapy
help
was
them
not
now?
helping. Yeah, gay conversion therapy was not helping. Yeah, so
Yeah,
they're pretty
but
much stopping. They
this
said,
transgenderism is still gay conversion
man.
therapy, telling gay and
Well, no, it's not.
lesbian
No, it's not,
youth.
Mama.
Hold on,
I
let me
have to
land the
correct you. I'm sorry
plane.
to interrupt you, Mama,
Let
but
me
I have
land
to
the
correct
plane.
you.
Let me
Take
land
time
the
with her.
plane.
Oh, big
Let
man,
me
this is
land the
her
plane.
platform. She's the host. Take time.
Right?
You having a
Hold
great
on, hold on.
conversation. Keep it going great.
Yeah, absolutely,
Exactly.
absolutely.
All
Yeah,
right. Take
absolutely.
your
So,
time.
like,
Big man, just take your time. She's
all
talking.
right, big man. All right, I hear you saying. I hear you saying. Go calm down.
All
Go
right,
calm down.
Maji. All right. Thank you very much.
So he just said that conversion therapy was telling gay men that they're not gay,
Right.
that it's something else. But it's the same thing now being told to gay men and gay women, right, boys and girls, that you're not gay, you're a man, you're a woman. And then giving them surgical procedures, which is even more devastating than any form of conversion therapy, because this literally destroys their reproductive organs and make them incapable of reproducing. So I think that this form of conversion therapy needs to be banned, don't you think?
All right. Yeah, you want me to respond?
Yes, sir.
All right, all
Big up,
right.
Tisha.
So, all right. So, what do you call it? So, the reason I was saying that these two things are not the same is because one, right, is having a bunch of people, right, who feel like they are gay, right, go into one area, and I'm telling you that you're not gay. So these people are telling you what you aren't, right? And they're saying this is what I am. You
Yeah,
see
but
it?
they're telling gay men that they're not gay, they're women.
They're telling them that they're not gay, they're women. You say?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, isn't that
hold
what's
on. The
happening?
only reason I
Get,
disagree with
get,
that is
get
because no, the
youths,
only reason
get
that even that comes up.
youths,
Okay,
sirs,
all right, all right, all
sir. When a young boy goes in and says, I want to be a woman,
right.
what do you think caused him to want to think that way?
It could be a multiple amount of things. It could be their brain, the member the gender dysphoria we was talking about, or
It
maybe it can
must be
be
their brain.
society. It could be their brain, or maybe it could be
It
society
must
telling
be
them,
their brain. Even if it's
okay,
society, it must be their brain because it's
okay,
a
cool.
thought process.
And that's why you talk to a therapist. That's why you figure out whether they actually
Exactly.
have this
So
issue.
you talk
Yeah,
to a therapist, and a
right.
therapist should not reinforce something that is a falsity.
Okay, but
That
then
goes
okay,
against
mama,
psychology.
then it's on your part to prove that that is happening. That
But
therapists are
that
telling
is
you the truth.
happening because there are several lawsuits being brought up. We cite against the Kaiser
Okay.
Institute. We cite against, what was that one in the UK? I forgot its name. And we now have one being brought up against a clinic that was run by, what was her name? Ashley Olsen
Okay.
Kennedy, where she's being sued by several people. A 13-year-old girl is the face of the lawsuit that had a double mastectomy, right? And was told that she was a boy. So we see
Right.
this happening. We see several lawsuits being brought up against these clinic, right? So we have to look at it for what it is. If it is that a person expresses discomfort with their body, which is what transgenderism is, a discomfort with the body,
Right.
right? And it's based in their mind,
Okay.
that means it's a delusion because you're telling yourself you're the opposite gender. Your mind is telling you that you should be the opposite gender. It's
Hold
the same
on.
thing with schizophrenics. Schizophrenics, I had one schizophrenic told me, right, that the doctors were coming through his window in shadow form to
Mm-hmm.
experiment on him.
Right. Right. I hear you saying.
So if a man tells me that he's a woman because of what his brain is telling him, what's the difference?
The difference is we can figure out how to treat these type of things so people can live a happier life, right? So in terms of what you said, in terms of the lawsuits,
But they're
right?
not living happier lives, sir. The suicidality after transitioning is still 50%.
Okay, I'll look more into that later. I wish I became more
No, you
equipped.
can look into it
Yeah,
now because we
you
need
okay
to
with
address
with
it.
that? You all right with that?
No, we need to look into it now because it needs to be addressed.
Okay, is it okay if I look into it right now? Is that fine? Because I probably gonna be off in a
Yes,
little
go
while.
ahead, darling. Go ahead.
I appreciate you, mama.
What's up, Mash? How you doing, Bray?
I am great, my sister. I am great. Yeah, I just came up here to applaud you again because you've been doing this just like how I've been doing this for a long time. You've been doing this and you stayed focused and you never changed. That's all. That's what people need. because we're tired of seeing changes. We're tired of seeing the people that we think are that type of people, and then you change a little bit later because of money or likes or views or whatever it may be. You haven't changed, my sister. Stay focused. Always. Win, Shanta, always.
Big up yourself, Marsh. I appreciate you. No change for me. No change. We got to stay on their necks. This is for the children, man. It's for the children.
Well, I just wanted to say something quickly to him, right? According to what you
Good
were saying
afternoon.
about
Am I heard?
the
Am I heard?
therapy. 1 minute,
Oh, I'm
brother.
sorry.
One
I'm
minute
sorry. I'm
about the
sorry. I'm sorry.
therapy
Go ahead.
part.
Go ahead.
You see, in Jamaica, how we give therapy to mad people, like when they don't want to listen, we tie them up and bring them home. And then by the time 2-3 months after we tie them up, clean them, wash them, bathe them, and if they try to act out, we beat their ass as well. After 2 to 3 months, they're back to normal. I think some of these
I
people
don't
need some of
agree,
that.
but all right.
Listen to what I'm saying, brother. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm telling you in Jamaica. I'm just telling you it's a culture here. It's what we
I hear
do.
you saying, man. I know enough boy yard already, no, man. Trust.
No, but I'm just showing you that in Jamaica, a lot of people don't like to see their own family out in the street mad. So they will catch them, tie them up, put them in the back of the vehicle, carry them home, bathe them, strip them naked, bathe them, and do this every single day until they have some form of normalcy in them. I've seen this happen over and over. I've helped to do this. So I'm just saying, if these people who are so-called LGBTQ, right? They are, to me, they're less out of their minds than the people who are actually out of their minds. That means that it's going to be easier to bring them back with the same method. Remember, the method entails tying your ass up, forcing you. I'm sorry. Listen, I believe in the hardcore ways. I'm sorry. I'm going to give back the floor to Shanta. Go ahead, sis.
Right.
Big up, Marsh. Did you look it up, sir?
Yes, I did. I found a couple things out during my search. Right,
Yeah,
so
what was the
first thing I
what
see,
was the suicidality after transitioning?
First thing I see is it says 40%, so I know where the 50% number coming from.
Oh yeah, 40%
Yeah.
exactly.
Right, 40% exactly. And I look at another number
And what
two.
is it before transitioning?
Yeah, okay, I'll look into that as well. I really just I went on it to just figure out what the suicidality of it was. That's all I was looking for. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. But
no
when I think about that, though, a couple things come to my mind, right? So in terms of suicide, right, we understand that people get into like a certain area in their lives where I'm sorry. That's crazy. We say suicidality, but we can't say other, but we have to say unalive. Jeez. But beside that, right, in terms of the suicidality part of it, right, I'm sorry, the unalive part of it, right, a couple things come in my mind. So when it comes to like unaliving yourself, right, the first thing I'm trying to think, okay, what happened in your life as to why like you got so low to the point you want off yourself, right? So it could be a multiple of things, but when we constantly saying that it's the gender affirming care or the change in the sex, I don't know how true that is. Like if somebody changed their sex, right, and then they kill themselves, they unalive themselves.
If you do it one more time, I'm gonna drop you.
I'm sorry, if they unalive themselves, right, then the question is, okay, well, did they unalive themselves because they had the surgery, or did they unalive themselves because of something deeper than that, something other than just the surgery?
Yeah,
right?
it's probably the surgery.
Okay, but you don't know that. You don't know that though.
Yeah, because
But
why
hold
if
on,
you're
Mama.
happy?
You don't know that though. I don't know that.
Hold on,
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
don't know it's not. So, given the fact that the surgery comes with so much health complications, I would bet on the complications of the surgery that cause them to unalive themselves.
All right.
Because remember, there's dilation that needs to be done. It is prone to infection. It can't function like the organ that they try to emulate. It comes with UTIs, ripping, tearing, pain, all of that.
All right. Okay. All right. So again, and I don't disagree with what you're saying. What you're saying again, it's a nice little civil conversation we're having, right? Again, the only reason I even brought that up is because when it comes to the entire surgery, I don't know how 100% accurate, and I don't think you know that much either, whether or not they're
You can ask me
unaliving
anything about the
themselves,
surgeries.
whether or not they're
I can tell
unaliving
you.
themselves because of the surgery or because of other reasons. That would have to be a deeper study.
I would think
a
that
deeper
it's the
study.
surgery.
Okay, I heard you saying. Right? But again, I would rather look a little more into figure out just how true that is.
So sorry to cut you.
Yeah,
Shanta,
you're good. Do you think?
You know that word that you always use, open wound, my sister?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's an open wound.
So watch this, sis. Watch this. I've always heard you say it, but I've seen it somewhere before. But I was trying to figure out where I saw that word. Guess where it's at? It's in my Bible. A woman's natural vajayjay is called that in the Bible. Natural. That's because if you realize a woman's natural, the JJ doesn't close up on itself. So when you were speaking about them doing it to themselves, my sister, and then they have to use this thing to keep it open, I was like, where did I see that word before? An open wound. It's the women. Women, my sister, it's in the older Bibles. They never called it a vajayjay or a pom pom. They called it an open wound. Literally, every woman's vagina. My sister, you've been saying it for months, and I've been knocking in my head saying, "Mash, where did you see that? Where did you see?" And I went back into my Pentateuch, the 1200s Bible that I got, and it's in there. Every woman's vajayjay is called that. So when they try to do it to themselves, and as you always break it down in detail, they have to keep it open, and it's hard and all these type of stuff. I accept what you say when you say, yes, this is what's making a lot of them unalive themselves, because you have to continuously be doing that. But go ahead, sister. I just wanted to let you know that word came from your spirit. That wasn't just a random word, my sister. That's a real word.
Yeah, we use it in it's used in medicine as well. It's just basically like a wound that is external and internal, which is what that opening is. It leaves the body prone to like certain infect. I shouldn't even be saying this. Anyway,
Okay. All right.
person, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
Okay, so I wanted to add some notes that I found during my search, right? So it turns out 72%, right? I'm reading it right now. 72%, right, of people who identify as trans, they'll kill themselves. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I gotta go.
We do not promote any type of self harm on this live. We do not condone or propagate any type of self harm on this live. This live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Is there anybody else that disagrees that want to come up?
I think he has some friends like that, or maybe he.
He is that. Reported this TikTok, adios, but you didn't report the man that put his finger in your back door. You see how you people are? You didn't report the man that infected you with itch, scratch, burn. Did you report the man that gave you monkeypox? Did you? Typical.
Mama sister, I don't know if you could explain it to the live, because I'm willing to listen. Because let me tell you something. Sometimes, Shanta, I ain't gonna lie. When you go hard at them, even I have to be shocked at what you say. But at all times, I'm always learning. So I don't know if you could explain to me, because I read the Bible, right, and it spoke about a lot of people who took the mark. It says that they would be filled with boils and all these type of stuff, right? So if you can explain, why is it that only those people get monkeypox? If you may explain that to us, please.
Actually, it started to affect heterosexuals now. But if you notice with that community, all right, how do I say this? A lot of STIs originated from that community. And a lot of how do I say this? It's like a curse. That's all I can say. It's like a curse. Monkeypox came from same-sex relations, man to man. There are new strains of STIs, allegedly, that have been found, even with HIV, that have originated from that community. It's like, with them, Mash, when they have an STI, or if they think that they have an STI, they try to spread it. So it's like a soup that they just keep adding ingredients. I don't know. I think it's a curse, like what happened in Egypt. Big up, Chatsy Watsy. Good to see you, baby. I don't know. Oh, they're reporting the live. The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. No one is being harassed or bullied. There's no hate speech being disseminated on this live. There's no hateful rhetoric or ideology. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at what they did to the babies. They pimped them out. They adopted them just to grape them, then pimp them out. Both little boys' anal cavity became prolapse. One of them, the eldest one, he had to have surgery. Yeah, they pimped them out. He would text his friends talking about, I'm going to F my son tonight. They did this. I know Unreal Eyes. I know that they made it. They made most of them. Look, grape them. They adopted them when they were 3 and 5. And from the moment they set foot in that house, they started to grape them. Brought them to numerous men, let those men grape them. Invited men to their homes, let those men grape them. 216K SA cases by French Catholic churches. Yeah, of gay men preying on young boys. Of gay men preying on young boys. What's your point? Mashgan? Yeah, this happened in 2023. I reported on this. You just brought up the 216K cases of sexual abuse by the French church, and the fact that I mentioned all of a sudden it's isolated cases when I mentioned the fact that it was men preying on young boys. You can't make this shit up. You brought up the fact that 216K cases of SA in the Catholic in the priesthood in France, and the fact that I said, oh, it's men and boys. You're like, oh, you're bringing up isolated cases. But darling, those cases were men preying on young boys. It's men preying on young boys. And this isn't an isolated case. I have a plethora of these cases. Let's talk about the couple from Australia. There's several couples from Australia. This one, they went to Russia to adopt a 5-year-old boy, and then they raped him and pimped him out. Let's talk about the several other couples, gay couples in Australia that adopted the boys and then raped them. Let's talk about the one in Ohio that fostered the boys and raped them. Let's talk about the ones that use surrogacy to get the boys and then rape them. And we're just talking about the cases that are reported. Thank you, Mano. Thank you, Mano. These are just the reported cases. I know they're reported, Mash, I know. The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. No one is being harassed or bullied. Big up yourself, Joshipu. No one is being harassed or bullied. No one is discriminated against anyone based on their sexual orientation. We do not tolerate that on this live. There's no homophobia. There's no transphobia. There's no hateful rhetoric or ideology towards the LGBT community being disseminated on this live. Ace, sent you an invite. Why don't you come up? Whenever it is that I talk on these cases, they're like, these are isolated cases. They never want the truth. They're okay. Then keep your mouth quiet. If you're so tired, why are you moving your fingers? And look at this. Look at this couple. Look at what they're doing to this boy. Open mouth kiss with his eyes closed at a pride parade. They adopted him. Which father kisses his son with eyes closed, open mouth? Which father does that? And this is at their parades. That's at their parade. I forgot about this one. This happened recently too. When I was talking about the Democrats, this one happened recently too. He looks like the typical suspect. How do you know he's a typical suspect? Huh? How do you know it's a typical suspect? The flag behind him. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Why don't you come on up, Prince, and let's talk about it? Come on up, Prince. Send you an invite. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. We do not tolerate bigotry or hate. We do not tolerate homophobia. We do not tolerate
Just here to
transphobia.
say you are homophobia.
Okay, wonderful.
You're
All
using
right, how
these
old are
cases
you?
to justify your homophobia, and it's honestly disgusting. So,
Okay, wonderful. How old are you?
22.
Awesome, awesome. What is homophobia?
Girl, you're only talking about these cases because they justify your homophobia. You're not talking
All
about.
right, I don't know what homophobia is. I'm from a third world country. Can you tell me what homophobia is?
Yes, you do.
Can you tell me what it is, please? I don't know what it is.
I'm out of here because you're honestly disgusting. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Your community is pedophilic and you like little boys.
Your
Community
Bible
wants to
is.
normalize.
Oh my
Your
God.
community wants to normalize man-boy love.
Your
That's the
Bible is
issue.
insane.
Your community wants to normalize man-boy love. That's why you have oranges in the streets, and that's why you people expose your nakedness to children at your parades. That coupled with the fact that your community was funded by peddlers. Your community was
Your
funded by men like your
churches are
community.
filled
How
with
old are you?
sexual
How
assault.
old are you? How old are you?
I'm 22.
All right. So your community was funded by David Thorstad, Henry Harry Hay,
Your
and a host
religion
of
is
other men that helped
your
to fund
religion is
NABLA.
built on sexual
NABLA
assault of
is the
children.
North American Man-Boy Love Association.
Nikki, you don't even know shit, okay?
Don't curse on the live. Your community was funded by peddlers that fund a pedophile ring called NABLA. Literally, it was built on the inception of wanting adult men to grape little boys. That's why you're demanding that children be taught about this to desensitize them, right? So that you can get your clutches into them. Because let's not forget that a number of you were essayed as young
So
boys,
I think I know
groomed
what this is
on
all about.
Grinder and other gay LGBT
So I think I know
apps,
what
and
this
you
is
see
about.
nothing wrong with adult boy relations.
I think you just like to hear yourself talk. This is what this is really about.
You disprove me.
Where are your sources for all of this? Please inform
Yeah,
me.
the fact that David Thorstad is hailed as one of the godfathers and founders
Okay, I
of
hear
the
you
LGBT,
yapping. I hear you
and given the fact
yapping, but
that
I don't.
a number of the founders and contributors to NABLA were at Stonewall and lauded as LGBT advocates.
I don't hear the sources you're providing. I just hear you talking
Those
over
are the
the
sources.
app.
I gave you names. I don't think you know what a source
Bring them
is.
up on the page. Like, come on, give me like an
David
actual
Thorstad,
website.
Henry Harry
Give
Hay.
me a
I don't need to bring it
website.
up on the page. You can look it up.
Give me a website.
Henry Harry Hay. Look up who he is.
Who is it? Repeat.
Henry, Henry, Harry, Harry, Hay, Hay. Look up who he is and read. Tell me about him.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
But also, maybe you should inform yourself and not just look over like everything you want to see online, because
Mm-hmm. Please just look him up and tell us who he is.
all right, I will. But can you give me a second? You're spewing a bunch of hatred on the
Yeah,
community.
yeah. When
Off of
you
the
can
stuff
tell
that
us all
you
about that when you've done
you're
told us
spewing
who
this
Henry
hatred
Harry Hay
on a
is.
community off of the stuff you want to
Yeah,
see.
yeah. We don't tolerate hate on my
Okay, kid,
platform.
you're spewing it. Like there's
Yeah,
no.
we don't spew hate. My lives are about love. Go ahead and tell us who Henry Harry Hay is.
It's funny that like you just took off the page.
Please tell us who Henry Harry A is. Okay? We don't need to hear you talking about these things. We don't tolerate hate on my platform. Stop deflecting, bottom boy. Go ahead and tell us who Henry Harry A is. Yeah. Go ahead and tell us, sir. Uh-huh. He left. He's a runner, he's a track star. He go run away when he gets sad. All right, so Henry Harry Hay was an American gay rights activist, communist, and labor advocate. Right? He founded Matachi Society, the first sustained gay rights group in the United States, as well as Radical Theories, a loosely affiliated gay spiritual movement. No, he also helped to found NABLA. NABLA is the North American Man Boy Love Association. And we're going to look up David Thorstad. David Thorstad. Yeah, they're all communists, Aunt Lydia. The alphabet community is literally a communist movement from Satan. No, we have David Thorstad, who used to walk around with a shirt that says, Nabla walks with me. David Thorstad was an American political activist who co-founded or ran a number of homosexual rights groups following the Stonewall riot in 1969. He was a part of Stonewall. He, like several other LGBT LMNOP advocates at that time, believed that it's a disservice to not allow a young boy to be loved by a grown man. Do you guys need more names? You notice how quiet they get when you present facts? Do you guys notice that? Why I don't do Christian lives? Because I'm very touchy about Jesus. I don't like when they come on here trying to disrespect my Savior. They love to talk, try to disrespect Christ, and I'm not for that. I will crash out. What a masculine love, says the man trying to be a woman. The man trying to be a woman, calling me a woman, masculine. A masculine woman is still a woman because we are adult human females. We're adult human females. We could be bench pressing 400 pounds, but we still got that punani. So even the most feminine of men will still be a man, nowhere compared to a masculine woman. Vanilla, it's either you come up or you will be muted for the entire live, Vanilla. Because you'll be saying some stuff in the comments, and I don't, with no grammar, grammatical punctuations, I don't know how to read it. Because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to understand, but I don't. You think calling men to women affects what is it trying to say? Can you guys tell me what is it trying to say? I don't speak stupid, so I can't decipher it. I don't understand what it's trying to say. All I know is that a woman is an adult human female. He's trying to say the problem is me. Oh, can I be the problem? I'm not the one who mutilated my genitals. I'm not the one who mutilated my genitals. I'm not the one living in La La Land. I'm not the one pretending to be something that I could never be. The problem is men who don't want to admit that they're gay and think that they can be straight women when they're having homosexual relations. That's the issue. Oh, he requested. Oh, sweet. Hello, good day. How old are you?
24.
Okay, now how can I help you?
Yeah, so what I was trying to say in the comments is that it shows your personal insecurities that you don't want to be perceived as a man. That's why you think calling other women men hurts them, but it only hurts you because it doesn't affect it's such a weird insult. It only affects people that are afraid of being perceived as masculine, which is what you're afraid of.
I am masculine.
It's projection. It
I
is
am masculine.
basically projection. That's why you're so
I am masculine.
misgendering women as men.
I am
That's what
masculine.
hurts you.
I am
Very
masculine.
obvious, and I think at your age you should
I'm
do
glad
some
that you know,
self-reflection and
brother. But
realize
brother,
that, the
what
insults that
does
you
a
hear is
masculine woman
literally
have to do with
just
you
what you
being a
are
man in
insecure
drag?
of. Nobody
What
else.
does a masculine woman have to do with you being a man in drag?
It does. You think that affects me, but it doesn't. Like that's the.
All right, so yeah, but you're calling me masculine. I've said this all the time. I am masculine. Everybody knows this. But what does that have to do with you being a man in drag?
Right. So what I'm trying to say is, like, every time a woman comes up on a panel, you immediately call them a man because you think
All
that it's
right,
going to
so
hurt
are
them.
you not a man? Are you not an adult human male?
No, and it doesn't affect me as much.
Oh, you're not an adult human male? You're not an adult human male?
You think that this hurts somebody because it hurt you in the past.
You're not an adult human male? Answer the question, sir.
I think in
You're
the
not
past
an adult
somebody
human
called you a
male?
man, or they said that
You're
you were
not an
very
adult human male,
masculine,
brother.
and that's why
I
you're
think
trying to
that
hurt
what I
others
think you
because it
need to
hurt
do,
you.
brother, is
That's
make
why
sure
you're
that
so
you get your
focused on
annual
being
prostate
supple and
examination
feminine.
once you hit 40, because prostate cancer is the leading cause of death for men like you, my brother. So I suggest that you make sure that you keep it in your brain that you are your daddy's son, so you don't miss your prostate examinations that women don't do. All right, brother? Because you're talking about, oh, you're projecting. But look at you trying to be a woman. I don't know what the fuck. You can't even admit the fact that you're an adult human male. You can't even admit the fact that you're an adult human male. You can't even. I asked you, Sarah. You're Imagine being ashamed of your biology. I asked him so many times. But I already humiliated this hag. Alex, the humiliation, the hag. We sent you an invite, Alex. I'm sorry, I don't remember you. Can you come up and humiliate me again? We missed it the first time. Encore, 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 encore. He humiliated me, but he's on follow back. They always want to talk about they humiliated somebody. You can't humiliate me when you're the lowest of the low. You suck penises when they come out of your doo-doo hole covered with your fecal matter. You walk around smelling like the New York City subway toilets. Your breath smells like diak, arse, and stale smecks. And not. Yeah? You're the embodiment of humiliation. They always come up with some kind of nonsense and lies talking about humiliation. You can't humiliate me. The fuck you talking about? You're delusional as fuck. Hensani, follow my backup accounts. They're linked in my bio. And subscribe to the YouTube. It's also linked to the bio. See the YT here that Snow made for me? Snow. Right here it says Shiloh based. You see that right there? YT Shiloh based. That's my YouTube. Just type it in one word, and you will always have me on YouTube. Plus, my backup accounts are linked in my bio. When you humiliate yourself, you don't. Firstly, sweetie, I'm a woman that fears God. There can never be humiliation of me. Because firstly, my punani isn't spread in the streets, right? Like asphalt. My punani isn't spread in the streets like hotel bed sheets. I don't walk around and every city that I go, a man can point on me. I don't go to different states and there's men that can point on me. Okay, sweetie? So I can't humiliate myself. You're what? You're probably 18 with a body count of 20. You've been run through more times than a track field talking about humiliation. If you knew about humiliation, you wouldn't have had a train choo-choo run on you.
Babes, I'm a whole virgin. I'll wait till marriage. I have no idea what you're talking about.
How old are you? How old are you?
I am 22 years old and I am a virgin and wait until marriage.
The only part of you that's a virgin is your eye hole, and that's because the pianist couldn't fit in there.
Okay, and?
Yeah, you've been used. You're a liar. You're all up in these streets. Your punani has its own zip code. Your punani has its own zip code. Your punani has so many people that have walked up and down with it. In it, it has its own zip code. Your punani has so many people that have entered and exited. It has its own zip code. It's a whole city by itself. Why you people come up here and lie? Why you people come up here and lie? Your pum pum has no walls. Right now. Shush.
Who asked?
Listen.
Who asked?
Listen.
Who asked?
This is how your pum pum sounds. Hello. We're in here. Save us. I've been in here 4 years.
That's
There's
crazy.
50 of us.
Literally me sitting here saying that I'm a virgin, and then you're sitting here being like, what?
Help us. It's black and murky. It smells. The smell is too much for us. Help us. Help us. The lies they tell. Always lying. All they do is lie. All they do is lie. No one is being harassed or bullied on this live. We do not tolerate harassment or bullying. We do not tolerate hate speech. We do not tolerate any type of vulgar or sack language on this live. This live is for educational and entertainment purposes. Ring, 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 ring. Hi, this is Shiloh. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. They've just rescued from between that young woman's leg 62 men that have been encapsulated in there. They've been mummified because of the staunchness, the juices that are in there. They've also found several skeletal remains of the men that have been in there for the past 5 years. May their families find peace. Non-binary, she's a woman. They always come up with terminologies for being gay. All these new terminologies for being gay. I'm non-binary. I'm pansexual. The pants can't consent. The pants cannot consent. Every day they have new terminologies. Did the pants say that you could do that to it? Did the pants say, okay, you can do whatever you want with me? Are they gonna come up with cup sexual now? Spoon sexual, fork sexual? Cup and saucer sexual? I don't understand what's going on. Did your sibling parent consent? Darling, I'm black. Okay? Okay? My dad's Jamaican. My mom's Caucasian. What kind of sibling consent went into that? Two people from two different parts of the world came together to make me. The fuck you want? Right, Nikki? Forever making up words just to call themselves gay. What you need to do is worry about your walls, Mel. Worry about your walls. You're 22 and you're done. Your pum pum is done out. Done. Finish. Finito. Finito. When you walk, yeah, your punani makes a sound. Woo. Woo. Every time one leg goes apart from the other. Woo. Woo. All you do is really use insults. Of course, they're my jokes. They're my jokes. Comedian recycle jokes. If it's my joke, why can't I reuse it? Huh? When I come over to your dad's house tonight, he will tell me some new ones. He helps me to be very creative. When I rest Jamaica on his lips, well, not his lips because he doesn't have a top lip. When I rest Jamaica on his bottom lip, I get new material every day. Every day. Okay, so tell your daddy I'll be there tonight at 7. I'm the reason why your daddy walks around saying, yeah, man. You know why your daddy goes, brrr? He's reminiscing about me. Always remember that. Mm-hmm. We don't have any more customers. It could be, Nikki. It could be. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you, brother or sister. You support them? You support them? Come on up, darling. Let's have a conversation. Coconut butter, come on up if you support them. I've literally been asking people, right, who support these people. Thank you, Alicat, to come on up. If you support them, you can come on up. Oh, Alex requested. He's feeling brave. He's here for round
babes, I
2.
missed you.
Hi, good day. How old are you?
I'm 25, born in 1999.
Awesome, awesome. How can I help you?
Yeah, so why do you hate queer people? I'm just curious.
What is hate?
What you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. Can you
Why do
define
you feel the
hate for
need to
me?
come up in the middle of the day on TikTok and scream
Can you
about queer
define
people?
hate for me?
Oh, yeah, like, why don't you just describe your background for us?
After you tell me what is hate.
No, I'm asking you to describe your background. This is your
Yeah,
life,
yeah,
right? What do
after
you
you
want to
tell me what is hate.
talk about the slurs you've been saying at queer people?
You know what's funny? I thought he said that he ate me up the last time he came on.
Oh,
I
I
was
already
waiting to
humiliated
be
you, baby.
eaten. Yeah, then humiliate me. What is hate?
You, babe, you've done nothing but scream. You're so upset about queer people existing. You've used the F slur many times, and that person in the
It
comments.
smells like doo-doo in here. Do you guys smell it? It smells like doo-doo, blood,
Did I
nut,
upset you
and
again?
KY jelly.
Did I upset you again, baby?
Did you guys smell it?
Did I
I
upset
don't
you
know.
again? Aww.
I smell it. It smells like doo-doo, nut, and KY jelly mixed
Nothing
with
to
blood.
say. You have nothing to
And
say
stage
except to
3
just
chlamydia.
pivot to crazy ad hominems.
Because
Typical
he said that he
bigots.
destroyed me the last time. I was waiting to be destroyed. So I guess it never happened. I don't remember him, but he said he destroyed me the last time. I thought he was going to come up and slay, but he just came up to cry. Yeah, it's the smell of the bathhouses. I smelled it too, Aunt Lydia. Oh, he re-requested. I guess he wants to talk.
Why are you running away from me? Why'd you kick me?
Awesome. How old are you?
I am 25. It's the same person. I know you're not too bright to keep up with that, but
I'm not very bright. It must be AIDS
no.
dementia. You would know all about it.
Why would I know all about that?
Isn't that your community notorious for?
Why are you assuming it's my community?
Hey, Aliyah, how you doing, baby? Isn't it your community?
No, I'm not queer.
Oh, you're an adult human male?
I am an adult, and I identify as a man.
All right, I don't have time for this. This is way boring. How you doing, Aliyah? Hope everything is good, lady. Hear me. Hope everything is good, Aliyah. All right, let's get back to business. If you disagree, look at them saying, he ate you up. Let me pin this. I'm tired. Hold on. I want to pin this. Oh my God. Bless their hearts. Bless their hearts. Oh no, yeah, everything is good, Alea. Get your money, darling. I myself have been. Big up yourself, that's amazing. Riza, big up yourself, Queen. Good to see you as well. I myself have been busy working too. You know, I gotta buy rice for the village. You know. So I've been working myself. She asks questions, then get upset when they actually answer. Did he answer? She needs to stay in her country and stop playing. I am in my country, Rio. Are you gonna stop me? Rio, can you come up and tell me which country I should stay in? Why don't you guys stay in the bathhouses? Why don't you guys stay in the glory hole? Why don't you guys stay in the woods where you go cruising? Don't come back out to the rest of the population and tell us about your doo-doo behavior. How about you guys stay in the closet? How about that? Rearrange the jackets and the coats and the pants and dust it out. Keep the cobwebs out of it. That's what you guys should do. Stay in your village. A village, you know what? I would happily move to a village, Rio. I will happily move to a village because in the village, they will draw machetes on people like you.
Oh, you keep running from me. Why do you keep running from me?
You guys bring it up every minute. Ugh. In the village, they will draw machetes on people like you. We love the village. In the village, there's no one who identifies as they, them. There's no one in the village that goes by she, her when he's a he, him. There is no gay people. in the village. There's no monkeypox. There is no monkeypox in the village. There's no KY jelly in the village. There is no monkeypox or KY jelly in the village. I would love to be in the village. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I could afford it, I would literally buy land in Africa and move. There's no KY jelly in the village. There's no preferred this, no preferred that. It's just normalcy. Men, women. You know what? There's a cash up in my bio, Forestry. Forestry, there's a cash up in my bio. If every member of the alphabet community donates $1 to me, I will move to Africa and stop doing these lives. If every member of the alphabet community donates $1 to the cash app, right? And all your supporters donate $1, it can afford me, right, to move to Africa. Please, the cash app is in the bio. Everybody that is pro LMNOP HIV community, donate $1. Everybody that is a part of it or pro it, donate $1. The cash app is in the bio. Dr. Desi, do you mind coming up and telling me how it's hateful, Dr. Desi? Dr. Desi, can you come up? Heal the world. Give Shantae $1 a day so she can move to Africa where there are no LMA people, no monkeypox now, no KY jelly, just $1 a day. Help Shantae to move. Come on, heal the world. Send me to Africa today. No LMNOP, no monkeypox, no KY jelly, just $1 a day. Take me from the LMNOP people, make it a better day for Shantae today. Come on, help me. You guys don't want me to do this? Send me $1. $1 a day. Just $1, sweetie. Don't even remove him from the guest box. Just let him stay there. You guys just let him stay there. Don't even remove him. Just let him stay. He said he ate me up the last time. I thought he was going to come up and eat. He's just saying stuff to try to get the live taken down. That's all it is. Don't fall for his tricks. Just let him stay there in the guest request. No KY jelly. Why do you keep running from him? I can't run, I'm too fat. Plus my ass weighs 10 tons. I can't run. He's not said anything. He's just want to come up, say buzzwords for me to, say stuff to get the live banned. A matter of fact, he's on follow back, so we might want to block him. He's on follow back. That means if he doesn't want to come up and actually debate, that means he's just here to report, given the fact that he's on follow back. Zephem, do you mind coming up? Zephem, come up and let's read it together, darling. I got the Bible right here. Come on up, baby. Let's read the Bible together. No. We need you to come and read it. We need you to come and read it, Zephem. That's what we need. Come up and read it. Hello, good day. How old are you?
44.
Okay, do you disagree with the prompt?
I agree with cis is a slur. I don't agree with the rest.
All right, then pick one that you don't agree with so we can have a conversation.
Abortion is wicked and evil.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Why don't you tell that to my 12-year-old niece who got raped and got pregnant?
Great.
And had one.
Stay
Is
raped.
that evil?
Well, my sister was raped and she had her baby. My cousin got pregnant at
Was she
12 and
12?
she had her
Was she 12
baby.
years old?
Yeah, my cousin was 12. She's had several
She was
children
12
after
years
that.
old and got raped and had a baby.
She wasn't raped. She was 12. She had a boyfriend. He was 13. They did it. She got pregnant. She had the baby. And she had several children after that. They're still together.
That is very weird. So your
Yeah, yeah.
sister
You
was
have
12 years
everybody.
old.
My
Who's
sister
who?
was raped. She was
Okay,
an
can
adult.
are you going to allow me to talk or are you going to
Yeah, but
interrupt?
you're lying. You're lying. So
Are you
you
going to
need
allow
to.
me to talk or are you going to interrupt?
Yeah, yeah, but you need to state factual statements. My sister was not a child when she was raped. She was an
You said your
adult.
sister was 12 years old.
I said my cousin.
Okay, cousin was 12 years old. So I give you so let me understand this. So I give you a real life scenario about my family and your rebuttal is telling me about your family.
Yeah, yeah, yes, you're giving anecdotals. I think you
So
finished
your
with that.
income and your circumstances, because my cousin doesn't have a mother, doesn't have a dad on her
You
own.
know
doesn't
what's
have
funny? You know what's funny? Your cousin was alone at 12. That's
You
so weird. Then
really?
who authorized the
Really? Why
abortion?
is that weird?
Your cousin didn't have
Why
a
is that
mother or
weird?
a father at 12, so who authorized the abortion?
Who authorized the abortion?
Yeah, who authorized it?
Her parental person, the person that was taking care of her. She's 12 years
Who was
old.
the person who was taking care of her?
That's not important. That's not
But
important.
sir, you're lying. You just said she had nobody
Well,
at 12.
first of all, ma'am, I'm not a sir. So I know
Then
my
what are
voice is
you?
pretty deep, but I'm not. I'm a woman.
A woman, what is a woman?
What the fuck do you think a woman is?
Don't curse on the live. Why are you crashing out? Are you okay?
No, because
What
you
is a
just asked me
woman?
what a woman was.
Yeah, I'm
What do you
asking
think?
what a
What do you
woman is.
think a
I don't
woman
know.
is?
I'm from a third world country. I don't
What
know
do you
these
think a woman?
terms.
You answer
It doesn't
questions with
matter what I
questions.
think. I'm asking you.
No, it does
What
to
is a
me. It does
woman?
to me. It does to me. I
What
want to
is
know.
a woman? What is a woman?
What is a woman to you?
My God. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You do.
What is a
You do though.
woman?
You do
I
though.
don't. I
What is
don't.
a woman? Well, neither do
All
I.
right, brother. Brother, listen.
Neither do I. I'm
What
not
is a
your brother.
woman?
I'm not your brother.
What is a woman, brother?
What is a woman, sir?
Me? I don't know, brother.
Okay, well, neither do I. So let's move on to the next question.
But you just said you were one. So what is it?
Tell me what you tell me. I mean,
I
we're
don't
gonna
know.
play.
I don't
I'm gonna play
identify
the
as a
same. I'm
woman.
gonna play
I
the
don't
same game.
identify as a
I'm going
woman,
to play the
sir.
same game as you.
Sir,
Because
I
I've already
don't
told you. I've
identify
already
as a
told you that I'm
woman.
not. I've
You
already told you
do.
that I'm not a dude.
I
So
don't
let's
identify as a woman. You do.
Okay.
So what is it?
What do you identify as?
I identify as they, them.
You're full of shit.
So what is a woman since you identify as one?
You're full of shit. You're against trans people. And you
Yeah,
just told me
I'm supposed to full of
you're
shit.
full of
I
it
just
though.
ate rice and peas
You're
and
full. You're
chicken.
full of it though,
I
man.
ate,
And
of
also,
course,
you
I'm
don't
full
even
of
sound
shit.
like you don't even
I
sound
am full of
American.
shit. I
You
just
don't
ate
even
rice
sound
and peas and
American. You don't
chicken.
even sound
I
American. Your
ate rice
English is
and peas and
terrible.
chicken
Your
with
English is
plantains.
terrible, my woman. You need to
Yeah,
work on that.
English with an
You need
accent
to
is
work on
terrible.
that. Take some
Yes.
ESL classes, okay?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Seriously.
Okay, brother.
Seriously,
So what
sweetie.
is a woman?
Before you have a panel,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
need to
yeah.
take some
I
ESL
don't
classes.
speak English. I speak Spanish. So what is a woman?
Okay, exactly. Well, your English is
I don't speak English. I speak Spanish. So excuse me. Excuse my French. So can you tell us what is a woman? Go ahead, Forrest.
You done?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My English is terrible. I speak Spanish, so excuse my French. Can you tell us now what is a woman?
You tell me. What is your definition
I
of a
don't
woman?
know. I don't identify as a woman. I identify as
Okay,
they,
then we need to
them.
move on. We need
You
to move
said
on.
you identified
I'm
as a
not gonna have a
woman.
question. I'm
So
not
what
gonna
is it?
answer a question to a person that doesn't even know what a woman is. So what's the
Then
point?
tell us what a woman is. I
What's
don't
the
know. Go
point?
ahead and tell us.
Tell me what is your point of asking me?
Run, Forrest, run.
Tell
Can
me
you
what
tell
is your
us?
point of asking
Mama
me?
always told me life was like a box of chocolate. You never know what you gonna get.
I
Me
can't
and
believe you
Bubba
guys are
bought
sitting
the
here having a
fishing
conversation
market, and
with
we
this
caught
person
so
who doesn't
many
even speak
shrimps.
English,
Bubba
who does
couldn't.
not have an
Bubba
English
passed
vocabulary.
away, and I gave
Good
his mother his portion, and my mother is also my sister. I don't know what's wrong with Forrest. Forrest used to be my friend. He don't be friends with me no more. Forrest don't like me. I guess my chocolate is spoiled. My chocolate is never favorable to Forrest. What's up, man?
Yeah, I just came up to say this to the people who come up to talk to you. Everyone that's coming up, right? Trying to defend that other side. If you realize Shanta's trying to stay calm, we know Shanta is a savage, so she's trying to stay calm. Have a calm conversation. Let us hear your points. And it's simple. When she asks you a simple question, you can just answer. She answers you. Even if you think the answer is a lie, she answered you. I think this is where people are becoming delusional. Someone gives you an answer and you think that the answer is supposed to sound like how you want it to sound or whatever you want in your head to come out. That's what she's supposed to say. But that's not what you asked. You asked her to answer you and she did. She said she's they them. What is a woman now? You answer the question. It's simple. Whether you believe the answer or not, it's simple. Just answer the question. Whether you want to lie or not, at least you answered her. She will definitely move on. I'm telling you. She does this for every single day for a living. This is her life. What would you call it now? Her life practice that the Most High put inside of her to do. So whether you lie or not, she's gonna tell you you're a liar and move on. She's not gonna just stick on it. So just answer the question and move on. Whether it's a lie or the truth, just answer the question and move on. All right, Shanta, I'm going back down.
Big up, big up, big up.
All right.
I don't know why Faris was so angry at me. Faris requested again. Let's hear what Faris has to say. Hi, Faris.
We're back?
Oh, yes, brother. All right. So you were saying that you identified as a woman.
If you cannot address me by my right gender, then we're not going to do this. So let's start
What
off
is your
with
right gender?
Let's start out with a little bit of respect.
Can you, yeah. What
Can
is
we do
you
that as
just
Americans?
said?
Can we do
You
that?
just said, right? You just said that you identified as a woman. I
No, I
asked you
said I
what that
am.
is.
I said I am a woman. I was
Yeah,
born
what
a
is that?
woman.
What is a
I was
woman? What is
born
it?
a woman. I am a woman. I don't need
Yeah,
to give you
what
that
is it?
identification. We were talking
We
about a
need
topic.
it. I don't know what that is. I'm a they, them. I don't know what a woman is. Can you tell
there's a
us?
dictionary. There's
I
internet, and
cannot
there's
read. I'm
Google.
from a
All you
third
gotta
world
do is look
country.
it
Did
up.
you just say that
So
I'm not
let's move
American?
on to the topic at
You
hand,
just
which
said
you
that
got
I'm not
posted.
American. I barely speak English. How am I supposed to find what a
You're not
woman is in
American?
the dictionary?
You're
You
not
just
American?
said it. You just said I'm not. You just said
No,
it.
I said your English is terrible. I didn't say you weren't American. I said we're both Americans. So now you're saying you're not American? Because if you're not,
I'm
what's the point
Jamaican.
of even talking to you?
I'm Jamaican. Can you tell us what a woman is?
You said you were Spanish. Now you're Jamaican. We're
I'm
done here.
Jamaican.
Bye.
Jamaica
Have
is
a good
right
day.
beside
Have a good
Spain.
day. Goodbye.
Jamaica is right beside Spain, next to Ghana. You didn't know? I don't know why he's upset with me. Why is he upset with me? Jamaica is right beside Spain, in between Ghana and Kenya, right next to Sweden. I speak a little bit of a lot of languages. I am bilingual. Let me speak French for you. Moi? See, I'm French. Let me speak Spanish. Tacos. See, I'm Spanish. Hey. Oh my goodness. Parlez-vous français? See, I'm Spanish. Piñata. Oh wait, that was French. Parlez-vous français is French. Piñata. See, I'm Spanish. I speak a lot of languages. A lot. I don't know why they get so upset with me for no reason. Why do they get upset with me? I'm here to be educated. You just told me that I didn't speak English and I told you I speak Spanish. Right? Exactly, Candy. Exactly. So weird. They're not very helpful and inclusive. Hey, love, how you doing? He said I didn't speak American. Oh, he said I didn't speak American. Oh. What is American? Is there a language called American? Oh my God. Listen, one thing with the left, they're very educated. The left is very, very educated. Uh, as you should, love, as you should. Uh, oh my goodness. Oh, I don't eat hamburgers, sweet, and I don't eat like French fries in like what you call French fries. Uh, almost at 100K likes, thank you. I think so too, Aldarte. America. You don't even sound American. Oh my God. Oi, 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 oi. There's this guy that has a really bad stutter, right? Like whenever he tries to speak, he would stutter. So he went to like speech therapy, and now he speaks with a British accent. Can you guys believe that? He speaks with a British accent. And that's the only thing that helps his stuttering. Do you guys believe me? He speaks with a British accent, but he's literally American, born in New York, raised in New York, and he speaks with a British accent. That's the only thing that helps his stutter. Like seriously, it's the only thing that helps his stutter. Big up yourself into the abyss. There are people who have had like brain injuries, right? There are people who sustain brain injuries and literally, thank you, the abyss, thank you, and literally wake up, right? And speak with Mexican accents, French accents, British accents, Norwegian accents, Asian accents. Hello, Bean. Yes, it happens. It happens, literally. One woman met in a car accident, and when she woke up, she had an Asian accent. She's like, me name Maria. But it's like an Asian man's accent or an Asian woman's accent. Literally. Oh, your phone is tripping. Reset it, Mash. Like, not factory reset, but just system reset. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they literally go get brain injuries and wake up speaking. I wish we could factory reset the left. If I could, I would factory reset the left because they're deranged. Can you imagine getting up one morning with your morning wood, as all men do, and then tell yourself, oh no, I'm a woman. Walk into the toilet with your phallus standing at attention, scratching your arse, farting while you pee, like a man does, and then look in the mirror and say, oh wait, I'm a woman. She got a sheeness. Right, Gen X, big up yourself, darling. You can through ECT. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lydia, behave.
Talking about? You're so wrong. This is evil what you're
Awesome.
doing.
How old are you?
16.
Yeah, my live is for 18 and older. I don't talk to children on the internet. I'm
Shut
not
the
a part
fuck
of
up,
the
nigger.
LGBT. I'm proud of that. Proud, 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 proud. Anyway, thank you, Lord, for making my black ass. I never have to pay for a BBL. Thank you, Lord, for making my black ass. I never have to get lip fillers. Thank you, Lord, I never have to tan. Thank you, Lord, my ass and thighs match. Thank you, Lord, for my luscious lips, my eye cheekbones, and my fluffy bosom. I never have to get implants in my chest. It's already full and voluptuous. Punani is pretty, a pretty shade of pink. Thank you, Lord. It's fat too. Fat. Fat, 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 fat. Oh my goodness. It's actually pink. I'm a lighter shade, so. Can you imagine having to pay for lip fillers and cheek fillers? Not the man, Nati Yazim. You're a man talking about what's green. Look at the two big old bags of cement that you implanted in your chest. Nati, your chest implants look like two big bags of cement left out in the cold that have become hard. You literally look like you have two big bags of cement resting on your chest and you're talking about people's punani being green when your anal cavity is literally hanging on the outside. The first thing you need to address, sir, is the fact that there are folds of skin hanging outside of your back door. That's the first thing that you need to address. The second thing that you need to address is the fact that it leaks. It leaks. And I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. That's the second thing you need to address. The third thing that you need to address is the fact that you have two bags of cement. Right? 2 bags of cement. Look like somebody put it under your pectoral muscle. Fourth thing you need to address is that you have an inverted phallus that oozes intestinal juices. I don't think you can talk about people being green because remember, that area doesn't self-clean. And that makes it prone to gangrene and sepsis. So don't come and talk about women's punani. We self-clean. Sir, I don't want to see that dog vomit. I've seen plenty. I've seen plenty, my guy. And you just look like a Hispanic man with 2 bags of cement under your pectoral muscle. Can Funny Bone send a photo? Funny Bone, can you send Nati's photos for me on the PFP? Can somebody send it? I want to put it up to show people. Because this is why they're jealous of women. This is why they're jealous of us and envious of us. Because look at the state of it. Look at the state of it. He looks like Miguel with a weave. Black women don't have brown punanis. Are you okay? That you just know that all you've been doing is playing in doodoo all your life type shit. Type shit believes that black women's pum pum is brown. You can't make this shit up. Big up yourself, kitty. You know he's never had punani in his life. Oh my God. It's, you know why he thinks it's brown? Because all the holes that he's visited, thank you, love. All the holes that he's visited were smeared with doo-doo. That's why he thinks it's brown. He thinks it's brown because the holes that he visits are smeared with doo-doo. Doo-doo is typically brown. Doo-doo is typically brown. That's why he thinks it's brown, because that's all he knows. So you can't even blame him that much. My, oh my. Next time, make sure people can't trace your internet activity, Shante. Firstly, I use NordVPN. You can't trace my internet activity. I use NordVPN. I don't know whose phone you think you're in. Good luck to you. All right, sweetie? You just not underrooting. Sweetie, I've been doing this for 5 years. Type shit. 5 years. 5 years type shit. All right? You can trace whatever you want. But if you couldn't pick up that I'm using a VPN, that means you're not in my phone. All the best to you. I'm just going to say stay safe. Listen, type shit. Here's what you can do, type shit. If you message me, I personally will meet you where you want me to meet you. Okay, type shit? If you message me, I will meet you where you want me to meet you. And then you can tell me personally to keep safe. You notice that all these men, they always want to make threats on the internet. They always want to make threats on the internet, but nobody actually wants to meet in real life. Digibit VPN, Digibit. I'll look that up. Let me screenshot that one. But you know what's funny? The fact that he couldn't pick, if he was a real hacker, he would know that I use a VPN. I don't need you to look out for me, darling, right? I don't need you to look out for me. Mr. Pistol, Mr. Glockety Glock, and Mr. Smith & Wesson looks out for me. Anyway, bring up our next guest. Is there any guests in here? You are the worst hacker in history. Because if you couldn't detect the VPN, that means you're not a good hacker. I don't know why they think that somebody should be scared of them. They always want to make threats on the internet, right? They always want to make threats on the internet. Tell the hacker to come here. Tell the hacker to come here. The door is open. and it just snitched on itself. But he doesn't know that we can find who type shit is. A matter of fact, send me a screenshot of type shit's account. Because you must be new here. Type shit, you're new here. Send his account to me. Thank you. Yeah, they're new. Well, tell the people who are live streaming the address to come here. Tell them to come here. No. Tell the person doing the live stream to come here and let's talk. Thank you for the photo, Safi. Thank you. It's not him. It's not him. Well, tell the person to come here. We want to see them. Send the person here type shit. We want them to come up and tell me where I live. Drop the act so we can go over there to tell them that Shantae wants to speak to them. Yeah, sure, I let them, but you can't put the act. Let me tell you something with these people. They're liars. You see, with these people, all they do is lie. All they do is lie. They lie, they lie, they lie, they lie, they lie, they lie, they lie. Because firstly, the phone has VPN. That's the first thing. Nikki, if Andromeda won't come up, why is Andromeda trying to find me? If he won't come up, why was he trying to find me? It's my fan, hold on. Sweetie, I don't give a shit. I've been waiting 5 years for one of you people to pull up. I've been waiting for 5 years for one of you people to pull up. You guys will do me a service. When you come up, just knock on the door. Just knock on the door. Oh my God. I've been waiting 5 years. Type shit, you're a troll account. Get a life. I tell you already. You said I should keep safe. I want you to tell me in person to keep safe. We can have coffee. Type shit, let's have coffee together. And you tell me I will feel more safe and secure with you sitting across from me telling me to keep safe. How about that type shit? Let's have coffee together. I literally agree with you. The type shit, you've been disagreeing in here for the past how many hours we've been here. You've been disagreeing in the comments for the past several hours. Stop using troll accounts to come up here and talk shit. Okay? Stop using troll accounts to come up and talk shit. Let's have coffee together. That's what I want. Let's go to Starbucks and I'll order you a cup. How about that? I don't think they know the type of person that I am. They don't know the type of person that I am. I want to ask you people, if you people see me in person, what do you think will happen if you run up to me? Ask yourself that. You'll probably ask them for some change. Of course, that's the first thing I'll do. Ask for some change. And then what else would happen after I ask them for some change? As a matter of fact, I wouldn't ask them for change. I ask them for $1. I don't like nickels and quarters. I prefer paper. So first thing I'll do, I'll ask them for $1. And then what will happen after that? And remember, you can donate to send Shante to Africa in her mud hut. The cash app is in the bio. $1 a day will help Shante go to Africa today. All right? So remember, the cash app is in the bio so I can go to my mud hut. $1 a day. Okay? $1 a day. If every member of the LGBT LMNOP community donates $1, I will be able to go back to Africa in my mud hut by next week. All right? So help a sister out. Help a sister out. Don, they don't even know. They don't even know. Do you think I'm going to let anybody first me? Do you think I'm going to let anybody first me? I'd rather go to prison than let any of you send me to the... I would rather spend life in prison. 3 meals a day. No children to annoy me. Okay? I will actually sleep. Oh, I've been to jail. I've never been convicted, but I've been to jail. I've been to jail. I don't know why people call police on me. I'm a nice person. I consider myself a nice person. Sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes. Well, maybe a little bit. Not sometimes, maybe a little bit. I'm a nice person a little bit of times. Right? A little bit of times. I don't know why people want to call police on me. Oh, thank you, Dominique. Yes, Trudeau resigned because after Trump said what he said, he resigned. Trudeau should never have been prime minister to begin with. Wasn't there an alleged allegations of him having relations with one of his students when he was a teacher? How did he become prime minister to begin with? Allegedly, he had relations with one of his underage students. Allegedly. They can't, for real. I remember, right? Of course, that's Fidel's son. He looks just like the man. I remember when I was shot. Do you know that being shot burns? Did you guys know that? It burns. I don't know why it burns like that, but it burns as fuck. It's like fire in your body. Like, it burns. Oh my God. Okay, Michael. Come on up and educate us, Michael. Ugh. You know what's funny? I knew I was shot, right? When it was happening and I was like doing what I was doing and they were doing like what they were doing, I knew I got hit. I could feel that I got hit. But at that time, the only thing that's going through your brain is like, you gotta get somebody too. You gotta get somebody too. It's so funny. For anybody who's been in like a situation like that where people are going at you and you're going at them, the only thing that's on your mind is you gotta get them too. You gotta get them too. That's the only thing that comes to your mind. Do you know what I mean? I think so. I think so. Time's up. I think it's the adrenaline. I think it's the adrenaline. The only thing that was going through my mind, you can't just go by yourself. You can't go by yourself. That's the thing that was going through my mind. You gotta get one of them. You gotta get one of them. It was so crazy. Hello, good day. How old are you?
Me, I'm 26.
Awesome. The live is about civil discourse. The live
Yeah.
is about civil discourse, educational and entertainment purposes. We don't tolerate bigotry or hate. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. We don't tolerate any type of hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. All right. How can I help you now?
Understood. What's your second prompt say? I can't read that. It says, why do flag. Does it say lie?
Can you see it now?
Yes. Is that a pride flag?
No, it's the Men in Frocks flag.
What's that?
I don't know.
Well, you don't remember me from what, like a month ago, 2 months ago now?
There are a lot of people that come on.
That's true. I agree.
I can't remember everybody.
Okay.
You have to come back frequently.
I will say, after what I've just been watching In the Trenches a little bit, seeing a couple of your lives lately, and you know what? I'm not going to disagree with you on any of the things that you believe in.
Awesome, awesome. So do you disagree with them?
Yeah, I agree to disagree. I just feel like last time I was on your live, I was being a bit disrespectful. I was being called you out your name a couple times, so I just wanted to apologize for that mainly.
Well,
obviously you don't remember, but
yeah, and to be honest with you, I wouldn't even care, to be honest.
oh no, I'm sure you got thick skin, but honestly, like,
What about thick skin? It's just, to me, it's like people don't like you. It's life. People say stuff. It's life. It's the internet. You know.
exactly, and I don't want to go around spreading hate, especially towards people that I already don't agree with, because I always lean towards like tenderness, kindness, trying to be a better person. But
Me, I'm a horrible person.
no, but at the end of the day, things like gender aren't even real anyways. So to sit here and argue about it and be mean to someone that I don't even know, I just want to apologize.
Well, gender is male or female. We don't need to argue about it. People just need to accept the facts.
Well, that's sex. That's not gender. Is a societal construct. Sex is biological. You can't really argue
Yeah,
sex.
but in medicine, gender is male or female. So I'm just going by science. You guys like to say trust the science, you know.
Yeah, that's why I say that gender, like I said, it's a societal thing. It's not even real. It's not a real concept. But male and female,
But
that's
it is because according to science, gender is male or female.
well, there's people who live on the spectrum of, some men feel more feminine, other women feel more masculine, So.
Yeah, anybody can live any way that they want, but at the end of the day, gender is male or female. And according to what Trump signed,
Do you
the
work for
executive
your own
order,
money?
Trump says he will only recognize those two genders.
Yeah.
Pardon, I didn't hear you.
Do you work? Do you have a job? Do you provide for yourself?
Me, actually, I live off government assistance like most people from the LMNOP community. A matter of fact, I was thinking of transitioning just so I can get free healthcare, because it seems that the only time you can get free healthcare is when you're a Ziza, Zezem, or a man pretending to be a woman. So I've been thinking about transitioning.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah, and
that.
I'm moving to California. If you're trans in California, you get like a subsidy. Well, how much do they get in California? Is it like $2,000? Yeah, I've been considering it. I'm gonna buy some wigs off Temu, not even Temu, Wish. I'm thinking about buying some wigs off Wish for $5, and then I'm gonna get some frocks from the thrift store, and then I'm gonna apply 20 pounds of makeup to my face and buy size 13 heels, and then move to California. Because my feet gotta look big in the heels, so I'm just gonna stuff it with tissue, buy size 13 heels, stuff it with tissue, take testosterone so I can get a 5 o'clock shadow, and then identify as a trans woman. Because it seems to get the surgeries freer if you're a trans woman. Yeah, life is hard on me, My cash app is in my bio. If you don't mind, I've been trying to move to Africa, back to my mud hut, to a place called Jamaica. It's right next to Ghana. So if you can help me out by donating $1 to the cash app, I'd appreciate it as well.
If your cash app's in the bio, I'll send you a couple bucks. But to go back to
Racism.
originally what you said, if you actually are struggling with healthcare, there's private institutions. You don't have to just rely on the government for that. Like there's
I have to rely on the government. I'm identifying as a liberal. That's the only way to live.
well, liberals kind of make more money than Republican people. Like they're more educated too. By
Yeah, I mean, you know how educated you have to be to think that woman is a figment of one's imagination while looking at women, talking to women while your mother is a woman. That takes some special type of education. That's a Ivy League education.
mm,
Only liberals have that type of education. Not even Stanford, Harvard, none of the what? That's pristine education. That's
well,
what I'm trying to be, you know.
would you trust someone who's not educated to like give your children healthcare or give you healthcare? Would you trust a doctor that doesn't have a degree?
That's why I only trust liberals. Only them can mutilate my son's genitals and tell him to pretend to be a girl. That's you can only get those types of great surgery with liberal doctors. Do you know how hard it is to go to the Republican states where it's conservatives and get my son's genitals mutilated? No, that's why I love California. That's why I'm moving.
Well, if you want me to be honest, I don't agree with teaching children gender or letting them make decisions on their own body. And I don't think they should even talk about sex in general at all. So that's one thing I can agree with you on, as far as your irony is going.
Yeah, but you know, only the liberals are educated in these matters. That's why I'm trying to go to California so I can be properly educated.
Well, yeah, I think that's the problem. I think everyone who's because I don't want to sit here and believe that you're a conservative. I'm not going to say that you are because I can tell you're being ironic through your voice. But I think yeah, liberals they've kind of swung too far left with certain things, and that's obviously going to put a bad taste in everyone's mouth. But
Yeah, it's just
why
the
the irony?
children. It's
Why the
just the
irony?
children.
Hmm?
It's just the children that we're concerned about. This wasn't an issue until children started to get involved, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I mean, there's a lot of issues I have with liberalism and left wing ideologies, but it just tends to lean towards acceptance and kindness, honestly. And like it isn't.
Yeah, I think that kindness is being honest with people. I think that lying to people is unkind.
Well, what do you think is a lie that liberals tell a lot?
You're like, you know, looking at a 6'4" man in a frock, telling him that, you know, you're beautiful, you're a woman. Looking at a woman with, you know, a beard and saying, "Hey, brother," I think that's a lie. I don't think that's good. It's like looking at somebody says hi to you and their breath smells like acid and arse, and you're like, "Hey, everything is good. You're so beautiful. Nice to see you." And then you know they're talking to other people, and you consider them your friend, but you don't say your mouth smells like arse and acid. You know, use a TikTok or something. I don't think that's good. I think that you're mocking those people. Because if you can allow your friend to put on, you know, heels and makeup, knowing that he's a gay man and say, "Oh, girl, you're beautiful," I think that you're evil. I don't think you consider that person a friend.
Well, you know what? I'm trying to be agreeable. If I can agree with you, I do believe it is in bad taste to want to be a transgender person and not try to transition. Obviously, if you're an adult and you have the means to do it, because yeah, there are people who do take advantage of the fact that they can, you know, identify as a woman and take advantage of that, like whatever, you know. I can't even really think of any advantages you would have to want to be a woman. Honestly, I'm not trying to be hateful, but I mean,
Yeah, the advantages of wanting to be a woman as a man is to allot you, you know, a space in women's only spaces. Like we saw in Loudon County, where 4 girls were sodomized by a man who identified as trans. And we saw in Scotland, where the 10-year-old girl was accosted for 27 hours and raped in every possible way and forced to call that man who identifies as trans mother. So while he was raping her with each thrust, she had to say, "Yes, mom. Yes, mother. It feels good, mother. I like it, mother. Right there, mother," for
the mass
27
majority
hours.
of all SA is straight heterosexual cisgender men. That is
First,
just
there is no cisgendered men because in the statistic it just says males. And the majority of SA cases are perpetuated by males. So if the man is gay, he's still more likely to SA. If the man is straight, he's still more likely to SA. If the man is in a frock, he's still more likely to SA.
yes, but straight men like me who identify as straight are the most likely and statistically the ones who perpetrate that.
It just says males because according to the statistics on child essay, it's gay men that are the number one.
No, it's not. No, it is not.
Oh, you don't? All right, let's read it. This is according to the NIH.
The NIH. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You know what that is?
Yes, I do.
No. Um, it talks about the heterosexual
Yes.
pedos versus the straight pedos. And it says that most pedos are men who prey on boys.
Wait,
So
how am I being a grape apologist if I'm just stating the fact that heterosexual men are the ones that carry it out the most? There's no
it's just
statistics that have
males.
been.
According to the statistic, it's just males. Because in your community, SA is rampant as well.
Fully rounding.
Let's not forget that there is a whole scene where they put unprescribed medications in the drinks of unsuspecting men and grape them. We just had one man pass away from that in the UK. So let's not forget about that, about the grape culture within your community as well.
Yes, exactly.
And
That's
those
why I
men are
talk about it
gay.
all the time, and I articulate it all the time because a lot of times, homophobic people want to say that children are more likely to be SA'd by gay people, and that gay men.
According to the statistic, that's what it is. According to the statistics.
Well, what is the percentage then?
It's 11-1.
Straight versus gay.
Yeah, 11-1.
11-1. So for every 11 or every 12 sexual assaults, there's or every 11 sexual assaults or SAs, it's gay men, and then one of those is straight men. I highly doubt that.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter what you believe in. It matters what the statistics says. And these are actually case studies. So convictions, arrests, allegations brought before the court.
Last time I checked the statistics, it was over 85% of all SA is carried out by men who are cisgendered, straight men.
I've never met a cisgendered man in my life, so I don't know where you got the statistics from. But anyway, this is from PubMed or the NIH.
I got it off the DOJ's website, the FBI website.
Yeah, I think it would say males.
No, they break it down by.
You can bring it up. You can bring it up for us. I'll put you on the big screen and we can read it together.
You mean you can pull up the statistics that you have if you want? Because you just told me you have it.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. It says here the proportion of heterosexual and homosexual pedophiles among sex offenders against children, an exploratory study. And within this, they say that previous investigations have indicated that the ratio of sex offenders against female children versus offenders against male children is approximately 2-1. So they're saying that it was typically
is that of male children that are SA'd, it's more likely that it's going to be a gay man.
No, they're saying that most pedos are men who prefer boys.
You have to read you have to comprehend what you just read.
I am comprehending it.
100% based off of homosexual.
The statistics actually bring up.
Cisgendered men.
Sir, there is no cisgendered men here. And I'm sure this statistic is speaking on their sexual preferences because homosexuality is a scientific terminology that encompasses the same sex relations or activities. All right. So within this study, they're saying that most pedos are men who prefer boys.
No, they're saying that in that study that you just read, they're saying that men who are homosexual that do SA are more likely to SA a boy rather than a girl.
No, that's not what it's saying.
Reread what you say. That's exactly what you just said.
All right, so let's read it. It says previous investigations have indicated that the ratio of sex offenders against female children versus sex offenders against male children. So it's speaking on the type of children that they typically assault.
I need to look at your source. I can't see your source. So
It's from the National Institute.
I know. Can you put it up on the screen for us?
Pardon?
Can you put it on the screen for us?
No, you can look it up. That's why I told you we can read it together.
You just said you would put it on the screen, and now you're not going.
No, I asked you to put yours on the screen so we can read it together.
Out of the live. And then here you'd be like, oh, he's out of the live. And then
it's no problem. You can tell me your source so we can read it together too. But I'm telling you mine. So you can go and look it up and we can read it together.
Why can't you just put it on the screen?
No, because I don't have time for that. My camera is covered up.
Your camera's covered up with something else. Yeah, with your stupid little prompts that don't mean anything.
So why are you getting so angry at me?
Because you're being you're being fallacious on purpose. And
Oh,
it's,
am I being fallacious when it's there and you can look it up? People, let's read it together, people.
two tabs for you to put it
Type
on the
in
screen.
the
If you read it
proportion
out,
of
just put it.
heterosexual. Sir, hold on. People, let's all read it together. The
Yeah,
proportion
read it
of
together. If it's not on the
heterosexual. Sir, I'm speaking with the audience so we can all read it together. All right, so the studies from the proportion of heterosexual and homosexual pedophiles among sex offenders against children. So the study in its heading is telling you that they're checking the types of victims that each pedo preferred. So the pedos that prefer boys versus the pedo that prefer girls is what the study is talking about. And it went on to say, hear what it says. The previous investigations have indicated that the ratio of sex offenders against female children versus sex offenders against male children. So right there, it's telling you about their preference in children, being of the male sex or the female sex. So this isn't about them and their sexuality at inception, meaning it's not about them being gay or straight based on their adult preferences. Although they do go into that again. In the excerpt, they go into that as well. So they looked at all facets. Sir, you're muted. He doesn't have anything to say. Hey, Tone, how you doing, baby?
I do have something to say to you. You just muted me. Mhm.
Oh, I didn't mute you. It must be the mods. I don't care that much.
Okay. Well, what you
If
just
I'm
said
going to
is
mute you, I
true.
would
Yes,
typically say I'm going to mute you.
P3DOs don't have a preference when it comes. They don't have a bias.
Well, according to these
Go after the
experts, they
that is
do.
true. They just go
According
after.
to the experts, they do. Because these experts that actually study, the experts, the people who are qualified, who study these people, who study case by case, right? They believe that they have preference. That's why they pointed it out in the study and in the excerpt.
Okay, well, where was it pointed out? What preference was pointed out then? Because all
Oh,
you
they
said
spoke
that
on the
heterosexuals.
pedos that preferred males. So you see, here it is. Pedos, sex offenders, the ratio of sex offenders against female children versus sex offenders against male children. So they're pointing out their attraction, and they went on to speak on androphiles and gynophiles, which are, do you know what those are, right? Preferences to male or female. Yeah, so they actually spoke on them having preferences.
Then what was
So
the
I'm not,
difference between
and I'm not being rude
heterosexual and
here, but I
homosexual?
just can't take your word for it. I much prefer the experts.
Because you're giving misinformation right now. Is what
Sir,
you're
how
doing.
am I giving misinformation when I've quoted the study and I'm reading the study for
All
you?
you have said is that P3DOs in general, homosexual or heterosexual, don't have a preference for gender when it comes to being.
They have a preference for gender. I literally said this, and the
Okay,
excerpt
which
that
one?
I'm reading
So which
actually
one
says that.
what's the preference then? You haven't told a
They have
preference.
preference for male children and boy children, but they're showing that most pedos are men that prefer boys.
Okay, that last part you just said is not true. And the reason that
Well,
boy
in the
children
study, let me
are
read the
preyed
study
upon
for
more,
you.
the reason
It's
that boy
okay, I'll
children
read
are
the
preyed
study. It's okay, I'll read the study. I just muted you. I'll read the study. It says previous investigations, and this is the heading, guys, just to show you that the study is looking at their sexual preference when it comes to children. The proportions of heterosexual and homosexual pedophiles among sex offenders against children, an exploratory study. All right? So here it is. Previous investigations have indicated that the ratio of sex offenders against female children versus offenders against male children is approximately 2-1, while the ratio of gynophiles to androphiles amongst the general population is approximately 20-1. The present study investigated whether the etiology, right? The etiology of preferred partners, SMECs, among pedophiles is related to the etiology of preferred partners, SMECs, among males preferring adult partners. So they even looked at the fact of them having the partners that they typically choose in their day-to-day life. So it looked at the fact that their preferred victims and it looked at the fact of their preferred partners outside of being pedos. So they looked on both aspects. Using philometric test sensitivity to calculate the proportion of true pedophiles among various groups of sex offenders against children, and taking into consideration previously reported mean numbers of victims per offender groups,
Let me stop you because I just
the
read the
ratio
exact
of
article.
heterosexual to homosexual pedophiles was calculated to be approximately 11 to 1. This suggests that sir, please allow me to finish.
You don't. You're
This
just proving my
suggests,
point. You're proving my
please
point.
allow me to finish. This suggests that the resulting proportion of true pedophiles among persons with homosexual erotic development is greater than that in persons who develop heterosexually. This, of course, could indicate. Oh, that's just for legal purposes. All right, go ahead, Michael. You were saying, oh, Mimf. What were you saying,
Hello.
Mimf?
Yes, your 11 to 1 ratio is there. However, the general population of gynophilic, heterosexual, and androphilic homosexual men is estimated to a ratio of 20 to 1. So that means that the
Yeah,
study's
because
inferring
we're
prevalence
we're,
within
what,
that doesn't
we're
exist.
talking about pedophilia. We're not talking about sex offenders. This they're showing you.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
that's
but they're
what I
just
was
talking
talking
about
about.
sex offenders, but we're talking about true pedophiles, which is what the
That's
article
what I said.
is
I was
exploding
quoting your
on.
article. Yeah, no, I was quoting your
So the
article.
article is saying that true
Freud Watson. Your
true
article is
pedophiles
Freud Watson.
are males who prefer males. Would you agree on the article with that?
Your article does quote an 11 to 1 ratio, but it is also
Do you
within
agree with the article that true pedophiles, we're not talking about essayers, we're talking about
I am talking
pedophilia.
about your article. You're
Yeah,
talking about
do
the
you agree with
Freud
the fact that
Watson
it said
article.
that true pedophiles are typically men who prey on boys?
You can coerce your argument to try and
Please
fit your
answer the
argument.
question. You just said you are reading
Because
it. You pointed
yes,
out the fact of sex
you
offenders.
can
Let me
struggle
point out
and
the
frame
part
your
where you're talking
argument
about true
to force an
pedophiles.
answer,
Do
but the
you
evidence is in
agree
your
with
own
the
article.
article that most pedos are men who prey on boys? That's all I'm asking you.
That isn't what that article is saying. You're
What
not
did
even
it
reading your own
say?
article.
What did it say?
It has an 11 to 1 ratio within a general population that has gynophilic and androphilic men estimated at a 20 to 1 ratio.
Sir, you're a liar. Sir,
That's
you're a
your
liar.
own article.
Sir, you're
That's
a
your
liar.
own article.
Sir, you're a liar. Because when it speaks on all right, it says
Freud
while the
Watson.
ratio of gynophiles and androphile among the general population is approximately 20 to 1. What is an
Yep.
androphile?
You're speaking about the inference of
What
the
is an
prevalence of
androphile?
pedophilia.
What is an androphile?
You're talking about a homosexual. Yes.
Okay. And what is a genophile or
You're talking
genophile?
about that is a heterosexual within that diction. Yes.
All right. So, and they're speaking on essay cases
Mm-hmm.
that involve what?
You just said the SA cases.
Involving who? Children, minors, what?
No,
Adults?
you can extrapolate an argument to
Please
try
just
and make an
answer the
argument.
question. What are they speaking
You
on?
can
Just
yell
answer.
and make
Why
a
do you
coerced
guys do
argument
this? I thought you were right and I'm wrong. Just answer the question. They're talking
because
about
you're forcing a
androphiles
question.
and
You're forcing an
genophiles.
answer.
What are they referring to? People who do what? To whom?
Their study is on pedophilia. It is on P3. It is on SA, but against minors. That is
And
your
not
Freud and
actually
Watson
pedophilia, because pedophilia involves prepubescent children.
That is what the study is about. Yes.
And according to the article, right?
Yep.
They're saying that most pedos, according to what pedophilia really is men who are attracted to boys, right?
That is what the article is speaking to. Yes.
All right, thank you.
And is this where you make an argument to try and say that this is somehow a disproportionate degeneracy?
It is degeneracy because from inception, it was about man-boy love. And given the fact that they even expounded on the fact that true pedophiles are just gay men that prefer men, even in their everyday life. Did you forget that part where they said that they investigated their partners? Their
No,
preferred partners
wouldn't
outside
argue
of their
against that.
pedophilic acts.
I wouldn't argue against that point at all.
That wasn't even what
Yeah,
I
so
was
what are we arguing on?
because it's quite clear you're trying to extrapolate an argument when you contrast it to your background to try and make people look bad. You can look by your
I don't
comments
need to
and
make
see how
anybody
people
look
are
bad. The study made them
depicting
look
me.
bad. Their convictions made them look bad. The fact that most
Okay.
pedos are gay men preying on young boys makes them look bad. I didn't do that. I wasn't
That's
the one putting
because
my fingers in a young boy's back door. I wasn't the one forcing and coercing a little boy to do sexual stuff at my big age as a grown-ass man. That was members of your
no,
community.
there's two components to that, and I agree with you
There's
that
two
men in
components
this
to that. There's no two components to that. It's very clear cut, sir. Very clear cut.
Well,
Most pedos are gay men that prey on
heterosexual.
young boys.
No, they're
the
not.
component of men in power and the component of
No,
your
no, no.
background
There's no
and your
component
two.
to it because according to the study,
Well, this isn't your
according to the
background.
experts, pedophilia is a sexual orientation. They said it in their opening sentence. Who they prefer, right there, where it says previous investigation have indicated that the ratio of sex offenders against female children versus offenders against male children is approximately 2-1, right? So it's their preference. So if you have a sexual preference, that's a sexuality. So they're telling us that pedophilia is a sexual preference. So it doesn't have to do with gratification or power. The only gratification that they derive from this is sexual one. That's all sexuality.
Yeah, no, I would align with you on the argument that this is coming from a power of people who are taking
It's
advantage
not coming
of
from power of
subjugating
people. It's coming from gay men that like little boys.
And that's
Power
the
has nothing
component.
to
That's
do
the
with it.
second component that you
No.
have in your
There's just the
background.
first component is just that. They're gay men who prefer little boys. They like
It
to
isn't
grip
gay
little
men
boys.
in power everywhere, though, is it?
It's not about no power because we just read it and you just agreed upon it. It's about their sexual gratification because according to this excerpt or this abstract or this study, whatever it is, right? They're saying that it's a sexual preference. Even the opening line speak to their preferences where their sexual drive is concerned. That is a sexuality, sir. All right. So anyway, thank you.
Ma'am, you're awesome. She's freaking just trying to fit her own freaking narrative, dude. But whatever, John, you're not gonna agree with me. So, see you later, bud.
Take care. There we are. And that's the experts. Those are the experts. They always want to say, oh, it's not about them being gay. It's about them wanting power. It's from the NIH, an exploratory study between homosexual pedophils and heterosexual pedophils. That's all it is. I said it when I was reading it. I keep giving you the source before I read it. Cis just stands for a pus-filled sac that is filled with debris. That's all it is. It's not real. Cis doesn't exist. Cis people aren't real. It's a made-up terminology by the alphabet community. Exactly, Wesley. Hello, Lex. Good day. How old are you? Melanie, do you want to come up, Melanie? Lexi, you're on pause. I may have to drop you to bring up the other guest if you don't come on in the next minute, unfortunately. 9, 8,
How are you?
7, 6. Hello, good day. How old are you?
I'm 26.
Pardon?
26.
How can I help you, brother?
Okay, so cis means same in the Latin prefix. Trans means change.
This guy was on yesterday. I don't remember him. Yeah, in the Latin prefix. What does that have to do with gender?
So they apply it to gender because it means like something is the same as what it started, and trans changed from what it started from.
You can't change your gender.
Okay, well, that's present in all forms of reality, whether it be the animal kingdom or humans?
Well, the fact that we are animals, but we aren't the certain mammals or reptiles or amphibians that can change our gender at will. I don't see why you're bringing that up. Cis, if cis means you're what you were born as and trans means you change it, you'd have to tell me how scientifically we can change our gender, which is in science, male and female.
So I do believe like there's the terminology like transgender, which is somebody that in the mind their gender is different from their
Yeah,
biology.
that's a mental illness.
And transsexual is someone that changes their sex, their biology to fit their
You
gender.
can't do that. You have to explain the science behind it. How does one change from male to female?
Well, there's many different methods, and also too, if the animals can do it, so too can humans.
Yeah, then name the human that can change at will without scientific intervention.
When technology evolves, soon there will be more methods.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
for
yeah.
now,
That's
we
not
have what we
natural.
have.
You just literally proved me right. We can't do it. Anyway, Mash, what's up?
Yes, so my sister, I got because since they came up with the Greek and the Latin and whatever they came to speak of, I guarantee they don't know other Greek words, the words that they should know, like fornication, which is pornos in Greek, and also pharmakia, right, which is pharmakon, pharmakios, right, which is poison by extension, poisoner, which is what? A warlock or a witch. Why didn't you know that? So these are the people you have to go go do your transformers, robots in disguise. This is what you have to do. You have to. Yeah, I know I am, but you have to go to witches on. No, 1 minute. Let's talk some facts now, because y'all think that y'all can just run up on Shanta like she ain't got no sense over here, right? But she got people in the comments, and she herself is very very wise, not intelligent, wise, right? Because you have to get wisdom from intelligence. If you didn't know that. Now, with that being said, you brought up Greek and Latin words. So let's talk about some Greek and Latin words. The people that you go to fix yourself and clip and remove and add their witches and warlocks. You can look this up. Do you want me to get it? I can get it for you. It's easy. It's a Google search away. Look up sorcery. Look up sorcery in Greek or Latin.
There's nothing wrong with sorcery. There's nothing wrong with that.
See? So you're using people who are practitioners. They can't cure nobody. Doctors and nurses are practitioners. No matter how many masters or degrees they get, they're all practitioners. Now, this is this word that Shanta was speaking on earlier on when she says that many of you type of people love to trouble boys. Is it coincidence that when you look up the Bible verse, which is in Leviticus, where it says, man shall not lie down with mankind as with womankind. When you look up that word mankind, is it coincidence that the Hebrew word is zakar, from properly remembered that is male? Look who you're laying with. Listen what it says, not me. It says, properly remembered that is a male of man or animals. Did you hear that? Male of man or animals as being, listen this is the kicker, not Slakia, being the most not worthy sex, him, male, man, child. Wow. Is it coincidence that when it says to a man not to lay down with mankind as with womankind, it literally says child in there, animals in there, male men in there, and that's exactly what y'all do. This is the point that my sister's trying to teach. Is it coincidence? I don't think it is. Y'all, once you go into that world, there's a 90% chance that demon will affect you. Of you liking animals, you're a furry. Of you liking males, definitely, because that's the world you're in, and then you swapping from the males, grown men, to young children, young boys specifically. It literally says male man-child. Man-child. The sister just gave you a statistics of today in this time. Say the Bible ain't real, right? You don't believe it, right? The sister just gave you statistics of today. A recent statistics. And it's saying that the men who do the most essaying onto children, essaying mostly boys. That's because they were attracted to men. It's simple, it's not hard. So doesn't that prove that God is real? Because this is a Bible dictionary, which was in every Bible before the Bibles of today. And every dictionary you have, which is the Merriam, the Oxford, the Universal, and the Harvard Dictionary, comes from older dictionaries like the Strong's Bible Concordance dictionaries, the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary, and also the Blue Letter Bible Dictionary. Your dictionaries come from my dictionary, which is a Bible dictionary. And is it coincidence that it says once you go that way, you will want boys? You want boys and animals? Is that coincidence? And is it coincidence that Sodom and Gomorrah means LGBTQ? Sodom, Gomorrah, bestiality. Is that coincidence? I don't think it is. Thank you, Shanta.
About the Bible, they talk about sacrificing your own children to prove yourself to God in the Old Testament.
The Bible doesn't talk about sacrificing your children to prove yourself to God. One guy did that. Stop there. Stop the fool. Oi, listen. What Shanta does up here, I don't know if you noticed, but she never uses, because she's also got a family member which is in the LGBTQ. If you realize that she's very careful how she speaks, she doesn't just use one thing and use one person and use one person's fat to fry everybody. She doesn't do that. What she does is she sees a pattern, and then the pattern is spoken about. You can't speak about one guy in the Bible who God tried to test, and then God made this man as soon as he was about to pass the test by doing exactly what God put inside of him to do, right? He passed the test, and then you're going to use it against everybody. That don't make no sense. You don't see all of us doing that, and you don't see that nowhere in the Bible telling me to sacrifice my children unto God. So at the end of the day, you can't use something that's not a pattern to talk. It's not a talking point. It kind of makes you look slow. I'm sorry.
They don't do that anymore because in the New Testament,
No, it was one person. It was one person. The people that you follow, which follow your birth, that lets you do birthday, lets you do Christmas, because that's in the Bible. Lets you do Easter, lets you do Valentine. You can cut yourself up in many small pieces. Those people are the ones who do that. Because if you look at Herod and you look at Pharaoh, you'll realize on Pharaoh's birthday, he had intercourse with little boys and also little virgin girls. He did this. And who else did that? Herod and Pharaoh, two of them on their birthdays. Wow. They also split babies in two. Wow. And those are the people you follow. So look at the pattern. Even Job's children were taken out because they did their birthdays. So look at the pattern that you follow and who you follow, and you'll figure out you're following a demon. As a matter of fact, even if you're a Muslim, guess what? In the Quran, Muhammad was also molested a few times. Well, and they speak on it like it's a fairy tale. Two men came in white clothing with two boxes of snow. And they did what? They split his body open. Use your imagination and tell me what you think that means. They split his body open and his mind. You know, like when a man is being held down, you know, and forced by other men. Split his body open and then broke his mind. He lost his mind in doing so, because any man would lose their mind.
I hope you learn to love yourself.
No, I hope you learn to love yourself, because yourself is the original self that came out of your mother's womb. See, the self that you're trying to make right now is the self that you want to be. That means you don't love yourself. You need to love yourself.
To love is to understand. Remember that. As Jesus understood all our sins.
No, Jesus didn't understand you. He didn't. Yahushua didn't understand you. He never knew you. He says we know what we worship, but they don't know what they worship. You worship the Baphomet. You worship the Baphomet, who is Transformers, robots in disguise, Lilith, who's also proper name Scapegoat, proper name Azazel. Because there's no female.
You know the story of Lilith?
Lilith is not a woman. Sir, Lilith is not a woman. Lilith is not Lilith. All right, so you can look up the word scapegoat. Just Google it. Google scapegoat in Hebrew. And then, because remember the Bible, 1 minute, calm it down, because you never heard of that word until you read the Bible. So that's in the book of Isaiah, right? In the new Bibles, it's not even there. Guess what she's called? I guarantee you wouldn't know what she's called. She's called a screech owl. So the screech owl, look up screech owl In Hebrew, you will see Lilith, right? And then you go back, right, and look up scapegoat. You know that goat Baphomet that you love so much? Yeah, look that up. And when you look that up, it will tell you Azazel. And then look up where is the scapegoat. It will tell you in a desert with other creatures called satyrs. You know, the half goat, half human, that creature in Narnia. Yeah. And then look up where Lilith is at. And then you'll see she's in the same place. And then go read the Bible that tells you about the both of these people and see if there's supposed to be two entities there as it pertains to a Lilith and a Baphomet. There's not and there isn't. That means Lilith is the Baphomet. You don't get it, do you? It's a transformer, robots in disguise. Do you not get it? Is it slipping over your head? Is it flying away? Fly away Peter, fly away Paul, come back Peter, come back Paul? Is that what it's doing? Lilith, your Lilith that you love so much, your demonic witch that you created, that's the Baphomet. You just didn't know, but now you do. I'm Safi. Go ahead.
Yes. Hey. Yeah. So I don't understand why Illuminana, brother. Do you want to discuss the backgrounds with what's going on, brother Illumina?
So Lilith was Adam's first wife and created equal to Adam.
So you don't want to discuss the background.
Lilith was created to be equal to Adam.
Rocky him.
However,
Rocky
Adam.
him. Don't even bother with him. Yeah. What go on, Safi?
Nothing much. I just came up here because I see that he was trying to move the conversation somewhere else. You know, they never want to be confronted with what they truly are, and I see they like to deflect. You know what I mean? I see
And
that.
big up to you, Safi, for staying strong with Chanta.
Oh,
absolutely. When we can't be here, you're always here. Big up. Always.
Kane, always. She's my Hebrew Israelite sister. That's what we do. That's what these people don't understand about Hebrew Israelites. We stick together.
They don't get it.
And we do it, and we're warriors. We ain't playing at all. Because we know that we're speaking the truth. We know that we're standing on the truth by God. And this is the reason why. You see? But Shantae, I'm going to go ahead and drop down. You were on mute, so I just wanted to try to see if that brother wanted to discuss the background. Love you. I'll be in the comments.
Love you too, Safi. Big up yourself. I was in the kitchen, man. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since.
But you see that lie though that person just came up about Lilith is Adam's wife. Imagine God is gonna make Adam a woman that's gonna fight him. And if y'all are so stupid, y'all can go read the Lilith book. Go read it, please, because I did. Just to quickly say this and go back on the conversation. It says that Lilith wanted to do cowgirl. So Adam was on top of her. Listen to this now. Tell me, are we this slow? Lilith and Adam was having intercourse. Adam was doing mama and papa. Lilith wanted to claim some power or whatever, and she wanted to sit on top and do cowgirl. Why would Adam deny that? Like, why would Adam say no to that? For him and his wife to have a fight. Why? It doesn't make no sense. Y'all are slow. If you really think Adam denied cowgirl from his wife, he denied basically for his woman to take some of the work, then you're crazy. Your lack of knowledge. But anyway, back to the subject. My apologies.
What the hell did I just listen?
Winnie, how old are you?
18.
Yeah, it's just nonsense from the occult, believing that Lilith was Adam's wife. It's just nonsense. Do you disagree with the background?
Hell no, I don't disagree.
No. We're looking for people who disagree.
I'm gonna jump back down, my sister, because when they see this face, my picture, they don't want to come up. I'm gonna jump back down.
Listen.
Make up my shit.
Alright.
God have mercy, what the hell did I even listen, man? I don't know what you're on. God.
What is he saying?
I don't know what. Why did he? What did he? What? Why did he talk about Adam? What?
What is, sir, what are you saying?
Why? What was he talking about? The other guy, the I don't know.
He was talking about Bible. Do you believe in Jesus Christ?
Of course.
Do you accept him as your Lord and Savior?
Now that's a different conversation.
All right, so he was talking about Jesus Christ. He was talking about Lucifer, the Baphomet. Yeah, those type of stuff. Do you want to debate him on Jesus? Is that what you want to do?
No, okay. You know, I don't think I should be here since I support what is in the background. I'm gonna just
Exactly,
get out of
brother.
here.
That's what I'm saying. Big up yourself.
Yeah,
Take
just 1
care.
minute.
This has to be godly rage bait. Why do you guys consider truth to be rage bait? I don't understand. Me soon go eat flexi, me soon go eat. I want to make low mean.
Hey, yo, you
Hello?
there?
Hello?
Oh, hello, hello.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 13 years old, man. And I'm a transgender boy. I was a girl and then I was a boy, but I switched back to a girl and then back to a boy.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna make low mein. Have some bok choy, some carrots, cucumbers. I'm gonna make some. Rocco, nobody dropped you. I invited you, Rocco. If you want to come up, you can come up. I don't know what you're talking about, Rocco. I don't have time for brother Illuminati. Oh, Rocco is 13. Yeah, don't bring it up. Don't bring up Rocco. We don't have any more customers, so might as well end the live. I stayed on longer than I wanted to. But today was a good live, wasn't it? I think today was a good live, honestly. What I don't understand is why people refuse to see the truth. Thank you, Wesley. Why do people refuse to see the truth? Why is it that they find the truth to be an offense? Why is it that they think that speaking the truth is somehow hate speech? The truth is love. They've been given over to a reprobate mind. Thank you, love. God bless you too, sister. Have you guys seen Transwatch? Have you guys seen her? I saw Lenny. I saw Love. I saw Janex, Safi, everybody. I hope Transwatch is okay. Love Trump says my whole life was hate speech. Love Trump. So you're saying that what Trump said about there only being two genders is hate speech? Did what Trump say about only two genders, male and female, and barring transgender from the military, was that hate speech too, Love Trump? I am confused. If you guys don't follow my TikTok, my other TikTok accounts, please go and do so. Follow my other TikTok accounts. They're linked in my bio. And please subscribe to my YouTube channel. All right? Subscribe to my YouTube channel. All right? And let's have some fun. The YouTube channel is lit. Parker is based in being a bottom bitch. Tomorrow I'm going to do a dual live with YouTube and Tickety Talk. How about that? I'm going to do a dual live between YouTube and Tickety Talk. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm so tired, man. Guys. The day shifts are the worst. The day shifts are the worst. I don't know. It leaves me so exhausted. Hello, Giles. Hey, Jersey. Hey, Jesse. Thank you for the bone. Big up, Queen. Yeah, I've been doing day shifts, man. It leaves me so exhausted, but I need to do it because I have so much stuff to do. I have so much stuff to do. So when I leave work, I have to be writing this, I have to be writing that. That's why I took the day. They don't suck my energy. I don't value them to suck my energy. Anytime, time's up. Anytime. Yeah, I'm gonna rest. Love you guys. Take care of yourself. Pray for each other. Pray for me. And beg God to have mercy on us all. Pray over your children. Question your children. Question your children. All right? Don't trust nobody with your children. Auntie, uncle, granddad, grandma, cousins, nieces, nephews. Don't trust nobody with your kids. Yeah, it's after 4. I'm tired. It's after 4 and I'm tired. I've been at it all day. Love you guys. Later. Guys, remember that my birthday is coming up. My birthday is on the 14th of February. So make sure you guys come out and support. All right? My birthday is on the 14th of February. Make sure you guys come out and support. All right? All right, guys. Later. Later, guys. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired.